Lord Iblis stepped from his reed hut. He didn't like the Omoins, but without them, he'd have no one to play his tricks on. The Iblis sent a marsh frog to reason with Ubtao, but the frog was angry and decided to wrestle the god instead. This amused Ubtao, so he gave the frog tentacles to make it stronger. When Kubazan, the frog hemoth, returned to Papa's hotel, the Iblis, he chased Papa's hotel into the swamp with his new tentacles. That night, a Sioux monster broke into Ubtao's palace and stole a pail of oil from the Omoins. When the god came running to find it, the Sioux monster hid the pail in a Jakuli's burrow. Ubtao asked the jungle animals where his water was hidden, and Moa the Jakuli was too honest to lie. When Wongo, the Sioux monster, found out that Moa had betrayed him, he vowed to catch the Jakuli and eat him up. All the while, Unka, the flail snail, lived deep under the earth. The noise of the other
It's a long fucking
animals.
story, sir.
Ridiculous.
The noise of the other animals fighting made her slither up to the surface, and when day dawned over her shell, the light blinded Ubtao and made his eyes water. Life returned to Omu, and the people built shrines to the animals who had saved. And now I will give you that in writing to read this long fucking story.
That's what we get for asking fucking historic about history. Like,
Thank you. I got lost in
I
all
am
the fucking
literally a
names.
historian. What the fuck did you want?
What's an Iblis?
Something
An
short
Iblis
and
is like a
easy
large
to-
crane-like creature.
Ah, is it like the thing that fought the frog?
Yeah, that's a picture. You don't know Iblis?
Iblis?
Like the fucking Iblis. That's the creature. Bird.
No.
Nope.
There's a Pokemon based on it.
Pelipper.
Yes.
Pikachu.
It's Pikachu!
Everything's
damn it.
Pikachu. Pokemon is Pikachu.
There you go. Have fun with that.
Jesus. Yeah, it is a monologue. It's actually named that.
No, I just called it that.
Oh.
It's only confusing because there's so much words.
From the campaign
Yep,
creator.
so you guys can pour over that in your own time. Have fun.
Man, how do they cook virtues?
It's
Qualities.
mythology. Zeus
It's
banged
mythology,
every girl
you know.
alive. It's whatever.
No. Yeah,
Did
the
we
same
kill a
shit.
god?
Form of metaphor.
Are we gonna have to fight a crane? A frog?
I don't know if fighting is on all of these. Like, what are? I actually only asked what the 9 animals are, but he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna tell you."
Well,
long
you
as-
did ask about like the 9 gods specifically,
Yeah, I guess.
someone. and
You
so
did this to us, Walter.
being the budding historian that he is, he decided
He did have a monologue.
to-
Yes.
No, I
he
just
decided
learned
to
of
do it
fucking
nicely.
lore that means utterly jack shit.
That's what you think.
I'm gonna keep reading it just in case fucking story shit is just like, oh, we should have done the crane dance in this room.
Well, and what gods do we know of so far? It's Ilvis, it's snake, it's frog. There probably ought to be crocodile in there, I guess.
I see a snail.
Snail.
The flail snail.
The flail snail.
Maybe some
Flail
form of
snail.
dinosaur god.
Flail snail, Sioux monster, Zorbo, Iblis, Grung, Jakuli. What was the other one?
The fuck's a Sioux monster?
A Sioux monster. You don't know.
Okay. Well, I ask him, what the fuck's a Sioux monster?
I don't know what's the Sue with you.
Gesundheit.
A Sioux monster. They
Sioux, like in
They're like-
Monster Monmoose?
terrifying monkeys that they attack your
Oh.
mind. I've never encountered them myself, but
Wait, no
Marsh
dinosaur
frog.
boss? Are there no dinosaur gods?
These are the dinosaur gods.
That's it.
Anywho, so yep, you have retrieved the cube. You have heard his monologue.
We need a fucking rest.
I think
Uh-huh.
you're fine. Keep going.
So the whole reason why water came back to your civilization was because light made a god cry?
Yep.
Cool. I write that in my notes.
Not my god. These are mythological stories. You shouldn't take them with such seriousness.
I write them in my
But
notes harder.
Zeus fucked all the girls.
Said no one ever.
Mythology is really accurate.
We needed a rest like yesterday.
Is there any safe place around here that you know of?
No. No safe place, but it would be best if you find a building anywhere that's out of sight. The nights are not safe.
I mean, is it
The days
if we
are-
break the spines down there? Would that be safe?
Days are not much better, but at least you can see what's coming.
I love Goosebumps.
we break the spikes. Would that be safe?
Turn to page 37 to see what happens.
God, I almost bought the Goosebumps set, 50 book set for like $170.
Could I kind of fly up a little bit and see if there's any houses nearby that look safe-ish?
Alright, so as you fly up, there is definitely a multitude of buildings around. None of them look in particularly good repair, but
Oh, I see. We're here, right?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah. Where's Floppy Human?
Froppy.
he's sunk under the water, so...
How about these houses?
Two?
which houses?
One beside.
next door
If these
to
are
it.
houses, yeah.
Those are buildings, yes.
Are they
That
safe?
meat. All
I don't
that
know, are they?
fucking meat from the frog behemoth.
Are they?
Oh, we should have fucking cut it up.
For
I mean,
rations?
it's still there, technically, yep. No.
I want to cut it up while we think about what we do.
It is underwater, so you'll have to dive for it.
Ah, fuck that. I
I'm
don't want
not
to throw
diving
people.
right now. I have 5 life health. No rage.
Nah, I have plenty of rations.
We got plenty of wine to, get them throat leeches out.
I chug my mayonnaise wine.
I gag.
The finest.
It's all curdled and everything.
So we
Hey, it's magic
hide
mayonnaise.
the houses next here. And then
Yep.
All right, take away ration. Rub bug be
Um,
gone.
And I've gone through like 4 rations in a day.
We could head back inside here, and then we'll just make camp inside.
Do we want to go where a place was attacked already?
Might as well.
Might as well.
I mean, what else do you want to go?
Wait, these houses weren't safe at all, or what was the problem?
I don't know, you haven't gone to them yet.
Okay.
I'll wander over there
Good
too to see if those
ideas.
houses are okay.
I'll take a sneaky peek. I feel like if something was in those buildings, it would have ran out to see what was up when we were fighting the frog heathen.
I'll be by him too,
Alright.
just in case anything breaks out.
So you make your way over to the buildings closest to the shrine. The buildings look old and decrepit. They don't look like anything special. They're, if anything, storage houses of some kind at one point. Broken shelves litter the walls. Broken boxes and rotted hay line the ground. But you don't see anything of particular note.
Does it look defensible?
Not particularly defensible. I mean, the walls are mostly intact. Some of the roof is caved in at one point, but it does give you cover from sight at the very least. The door is certainly not very solid. It's rotted wood at best.
We'll just have the loafers keep watch while we sleep.
All right.
Zaka, you're on watch duty.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna take a look here.
Now, Kevin, you were the first one to touch the cube, correct?
Oh my god, is this an aboleth?
You are the chosen one.
Wait, do
you
we
know
do
what,
we
Terry?
do we have the cube with us right now?
You have the cube with you.
And did we solve it?
What do you mean? Did
Yeah,
you solve
remember
it? It's
my
not a
ration.
Rubik's-
It's
Put
not a
my
Rubik's-
ration on it.
I meant
not
when we touched the cube. Did we figure out what was up with it?
What do you mean?
Well,
He
told you
that
his
he told you that his friends seem to think that these cubes are used as a kind of key.
Okay.
She didn't listen.
I wasn't
they-
here.
Wasn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she wasn't listening, is what you're saying.
Yeah, she wasn't.
If you're not
Am I
here,
gonna
you're not
miss anything
listening.
when I take the lead, or can I?
Technically you can.
Figuratively, you can.
But you will be missing.
Can I cast Identify on it?
Go ahead.
I cast
It's a tree.
Identified does require a diamond.
I'm sorry,
How about one of the
what?
gems I got?
I'm sorry, did you not read your skill?
No, I didn't.
And you would know that it requires a diamond with 100 gold.
Dang.
And an ice cream cake.
It'll be more useful later once we're balling.
Damn.
Why? Does it talk to me? Does it say you were I had a
No, no,
charity?
no. It's just a cube. From what you can feel, you don't feel any magical entities from it. It's just a cube.
I sniff it.
It's delicious ice cream sandwich now, but horrible, agonizing regret
I
later.
already had that. Stuff goes through my stomach fast.
Alright. So Azaka taking first watch, and then I guess Simba and... Actually, you know what? The skeleton takes watch. Azaka's getting some fucking sleep.
Yeah.
That fine with you, Steph?
Mm-hmm.
Skeleton can be useful for once.
Mm-hmm.
Friends, when we have these keys, we should split it among us. So if we get captured, the enemy doesn't have all these things. Leave one in Azaka.
In Azaka.
In Azaka.
Oh,
Azaka swallowed us.
I've been doing this my whole life.
Into her chest cavity.
Alright, so you're all going to bed. Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's not really late in the day. Like, it's a
We need it.
Yeah,
sure.
we can't do
early
nothing.
nap then. Sure. All right. All right. So the day begins moving on. You all get down to rest. And deep in your sleep, Kevin,
Oh no.
you begin to dream. Before you you're still there. So before you see a city of magnificence. Whitewashed buildings stretched out before you. Sunlight sparkles off their glass domes and windows. Yet all is not well. Black smoke coils from fires across the city. Corpses litter the streets, and wraiths circle the rooftops like vultures. A sphere of utter darkness grows out of the heart of the city, blotting out the light as it expands towards you. You turn away, and when you look back, the darkness is gone. The city is half flooded and overgrown.
Where would the heart be? Would it be this Millennium Falcon here?
Yes.
Where's
There.
the heart where this fucking glove
Yeah.
did it? I mean, I know the heart usually means like the center, but I
The
don't know.
heart is where home is.
Here?
No, she's just saying generally.
Is my heart full of lava?
I don't know. Is your heart full of lava?
I burned from the inside out. Huh, that was a dream.
You pee yourself in a dream.
Like my normal dreams.
All right. So, again, continuing on, all of you begin sleeping through the night.
I want to hear what the dream was about as well.
But in the night, you hear off in the distance. There's hopefully maybe. Hold on.
Oh, moo. Oh,
Maybe, or if it's not gonna load. All right. So, off in the distance, you hear a loud, thundering roar echo across the city. The mists of the streets vibrate,
Boy!
but it doesn't seem to be anywhere near close to you. It seems far off, and yet powerful nonetheless. Jack is thoroughly intrigued by it. Oh, sorry, Gigi.
Yeah, Gigi.
Did
Either
it sound
way.
like an animal? Or?
It sounded like a large beast.
How long have we slept for so far?
The day is coming in. Thankfully, you took it a bit early because it did take a while. The humidity was killer, and the heat and stickiness of this area makes it hard to sleep. And so you took it a good 12 hours to get fully rested.
Perfect.
Second nap.
He's gonna come wake me up most likely.
Wake him up inside.
Wake me up
wake up.
inside.
All right, so
Can't wait then.
you go over. Gigi comes and kicks you awake.
Excuse me.
You didn't specify how.
He rubs my butt, and I'm just like, oh,
Nope.
hey
He's
there.
kicking you awake.
Okay, that's
Whoops,
fine.
up the finger.
He is.
No!
He failed his dex check. Yep, 2 fingers. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! Nope, I'm up with a kick. I'm up. I'm good.
All right.
So then the daytime or the time of day right now is
It is early morning. You can see outside thick fog covers most of the area.
okay. So I'll wake everyone up explaining that Azizi had heard the thunderous. Only him, or do we hear it too?
You didn't wake up.
Okay, yeah. So I'll wake everyone up and tell them what he had heard.
All right.
I also had a dream
About what?
where Chalton boys and Fandolin girls could no. the city. I think I dreamt about the city, and it was fine. There were raids everywhere. Then it wasn't fine. It got flooded somewhere in the heart of the city. Did I know where in my I don't know where's the heart of the city?
Hard to say.
Okay. Hey, history boy, what's the heart of the city?
The heart of
Or
the
what
city.
would you say would the heart of Omu be?
It's hard to say.
Is it this heart-shaped lava pool?
I guess it is mildly heart-shaped when you look at it the right way. Or it could be an elephant with its trunk pulling upward. Yes,
I can see that.
I get it.
Anyway. Heart of the city. Hard to say.
How did
Maybe
I know
that-
where the heart of the city was?
Maybe the nobility's temple. I don't know.
Where's this nobility temple?
Should be off to the east of the city. Shouldn't be too hard to miss. It's a large walled conclave.
Okay. Do we want to try to look around each area?
I
Or
think we should definitely search the city if there's lost keys or keys with us.
okay.
So where would you like to go?
So we probably want to go on
You're
the
all rested up.
Do we want to go on the other side?
Judging from the map, it doesn't seem like there's any temples of some sort that I can find out. I don't know if anybody else has seen that.
Temples can take on many shapes. We don't know.
I mean, what about this thing?
Life has many
Oh, that's
colors,
the
boy.
observatorium,
Oh.
the planetarium.
Or you won't, eh?
Yeah, we can start heading around that, but we're heading a little close to the fucking lava.
Do you have any suggestions, being one who stayed here longer than us?
I mean, something could be up here.
Mr. Historian Man, whose name escaped me already? Orvis?
Vec.
Something
Red.
could be up here.
Or-
Orcrimus?
Or Vec.
Red coat boy.
Orvech?
It's all big, yeah.
Orvech?
Frog.
Ulvix sort of things and think for a bit. where you want to go. I know a few places around here, but I'm not overly familiar with Omo in terms of its historical structure.
You said your compatriots recovered 2 of these keys already. Did the Wan Ti take them?
I don't know.
Should we check the compound to see if they'd still be there?
If the Wan Ti came for the cubes, it is unlikely they would miss them. They are not stupid.
Stupid snake people.
Unlike us.
Either
Be
the
smart.
Wan Ti have them or my compatriots got away, but couldn't say.
Okay.
Hmm.
What's in this building across your compound?
I haven't been to it.
You're a homeboy, huh?
I arrived recently.
Well, it's your lucky day. We're going to be heading in that general area anyway.
That's fine. If you want to go there, I'm more than happy to accompany you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Alright.
How long has Uber been used? How long does it last?
Oh, that wore off long ago.
Yeah. He is no longer big boy.
I miss being huge.
I wish I was huge.
Don't we all? I mean, what?
Just.
Stuff.
So. What?
Every time we get into combat, you have to make me huge now.
Pretty much.
What's in it for Sally?
I give away your
He doesn't
secret.
kill you.
Enlarge, here you come. I
Try to
can
be stealthy and large.
I can cast it 4 times.
If you equip it in your spell slots.
Yeah, if I got rid of I have 5, but I'm saving 1 specifically of higher level for something else. But I will sacrifice something else to make another enlarge if Ubird wants it.
1 enlarge is enough.
I feel like 3 would be
Nice
pretty
huge
good though.
Woman.
Where are you making your way to? It's like,
Welby, he'll be normal.
It's
Around here, I
good.
can-
It's good bonus damage.
There he is.
alright.
We're gonna do a clean sweep.
If you enlarge Welby, he'll be normal size, right?
Oh my god, look at that giant
You
midget!
look like Luca when he turned into you.
So as you
fucked up
go along,
proportions.
Orvix sort of picks up. I should mention, there are some strange creatures that gather around the lava pits. They seem to worship it. I've tried to study them, but they're not very friendly. They've been dubbed veggie pygmies. They're a greyish sort of plant-like creature that grows off the mold of the crater site.
Mold.
Yes, it's very strange. They don't seem to be the most intelligent creatures, but be careful all the same. We didn't have too much trouble with them, but we always outnumbered them.
Okay.
Anyway, you
We
begin
stay low. We
trotting
try and
on.
stay low.
Trot, 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 trot. Trot, 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 trot.
And
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
As you make your way through the underbrush, you see before you again what looks to be a ruined shrine. It stands at the heart of this walled compound. Tall monoliths flank the entrance, decorated with images of a jaguar and 6 snakes sprouting from its shoulders.
Each jaguar has 6?
Each jaguar has 6 snakes sprouting from its shoulders.
Well, holy shit.
A stone door is set into the shrine, beyond.
Looks like just one of the graphic scrolls my mom bought me.
I ready up the action enlarge and get close to Ubird.
Use it on your breast.
You make me large, woman, flashes you.
Done, right? This is it? Not the right one. No, the other. Tall.
It's right beside the frog place.
It's ready real quick.
Maybe dressed in a blacksmith outfit.
But I'm here.
I'm here.
You still are
Wait,
here.
let me make him small. Your child's looking for you, Hubert.
Oh.
Oh no! I'm disappearing.
Everyone has their health back. If you guys want to put that back for yourselves, make it
Yeah.
easier on Alistair.
No.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, Ale's sending me on a mission to get cigarettes.
All right.
Ghostbuster! No? Okay.
Where is it? Right. There we go.
I'm afraid no ghost.
All right.
Kev, am I good on my stream, by the way? Okay.
Yeah.
I was having some cutting out issues earlier, so.
Yeah, I saw that.
Can we make Hubert normal size again? Because he's definitely not enlarged.
I'm huge! Don't deny me what I feel!
What I feel inside.
Oh no!
Okay. Wait, how long does it last? It lasts a minute or?
I think it's a minute. Yeah.
I think it's a minute.
I mean, it's your spell. Why don't you read up on it?
I
It
am
says
right now.
enlarge. It is a minute, like most cool things.
Yep, up to a minute.
Like rage. Rage is cool.
Wait till Welby's level 20. You have unlimited rages.
Oops.
You have real life dice.
Shit. I wish. I would love real life dice.
All right. So yeah. Anyway, as you approach the shrine, you can clearly see it's flanked by the two large stone monoliths, about 15 feet tall and draped with vines.
Do you know anything about this figure, history man?
They just seemed like monoliths. I would need to get closer to see with
It's a jaguar with snake tails.
snake burners.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you doing?
Have there been any recent signs of activity around here?
Make a perception check.
My perception, it is.
15.
All right. So you look around, and you notice what look to be soft paw prints in the ground.
You think there's snake jaguars here?
It's like Azaka's sister or something.
Oh
Is
my
it
God,
just-
honey!
Is
To
it
her
just one
sister?
set of, is it just one set of paw prints, or is it?
It's hard to tell. They're sort of mixed, back and forth.
I do
Some
an
old,
investigation check.
Someone take a sneaky
Ah.
peek.
Investigation on.
The paw prints.
Right. Take
Sure.
a sneaky peek.
Like animal antlers.
Here is gonna be my stealth roll.
Hmm.
That's great.
Snap. Snap.
Ah, good idea. I'll be stealthy too.
Can I peek around the corner?
Oh man, I'm not getting that stealth crunch.
Yeah,
I'm doing it wrong. With stealthing. Proper.
you're not stealthing proper unless you're making noise.
Ah, damn it. Whatever. I'll do it anyway.
Crunch! Crunch!
No, it's more like. Click, 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 click. Oh, sh-
So were you looking at the monolith or were you looking at the doorway?
I'm looking at the doorway because I have no clue what the monolith is supposed to be.
All right.
Or is there any writing on the monoliths that I may?
I don't know. Do you want to look at it?
I want to look at the monolith.
Sure, I'll look at it. Is there any writing on the monolith?
All right.
I
So
don't know.
you look over the monolith. Make a easy perception check.
Oh god. No! Not my accursed perception.
That's good enough. I did say easy.
Is it though?
It is. I said
No,
easy.
no. In my eyes, it's terrible.
Oh, well, it is terrible, but
Yeah.
thankfully this isn't hard to see. Alright, so looking at the monoliths, you can see behind all the overgrown vines and moss what looks to be a small inscription built into the monolith itself. Alright, I guess you just clear it out of the way.
I'll try and decipher it or ask my scribe friend to.
Alright, so
do that
you
for me.
call Orvex over, and he looks it
Yeah,
over,
really sneaky. Orvex!
begins cleaning it a little bit, and he doesn't really know how to stealth, he just sort of walks over. And he looks at it, what is this? Monolith? Inscription. It's all old Omoin. It seems to say, Shigambi teaches us to fight evil with honor. That's it.
One-on-one fight. Got it.
Looks like from pictures and reliefs built into the monolith, it looks like they seem to show Shigambi, the jaguar snake creature, overseeing Cholton warriors as they train with spears and swords.
Ooh, so we have to spar with each other while he watches.
I don't
Or
know,
would
we'll
be
see.
with something, maybe. I don't know.
Can I peek into here now?
So the door to the shrine is shut.
Okay.
The door seems to hang on large iron doors hinged on the sides.
Can I
What do you
try
do?
and push it open?
You try and push it, but the door doesn't seem to budge with just you alone.
I help.
What's your strength?
13 plus 1.
Alright. So, together, you and Valoran manage to slowly... as the door grinds along the granite beneath it, it slowly opens up into a polygonal reveal tool.
Whoa!
You just...
Yeah.
There's 4 stars in here.
Alright,
I
so
told you it will be.
steps descend. As you open the door, steps descend into a 15-foot-high, moss-covered room. 4 statues of Omoan warriors stand in alcoves to either side, overlooking a barred gladiatorial pit in the floor. Each statue looks like it was meant to hold a spear, but its weapon is missing. On the far side of the chamber, a stone pedestal stands conspicuously bare. A relief on the wall behind it shows a monstrous jaguar with 6 snakes protruding from its shoulders, fighting off a squat, frog-like humanoid armed with a spear. To the left of the relief is a narrow tunnel with stairs leading down.
Alright.
Should we fight each other
down
here?
the tunnel.
If they're
What's
missing
the tunnel?
weapons, I think we have to put weapons there.
Yeah, we have to find the weapons first, probably.
Ah, too bad we don't have
Say we
those
found
javelins
look
anymore.
Luca had a lot of them.
Yeah, I only had 3.
Luca had 10 javelins.
Look,
Wait, who got the javelins?
If you don't,
I'd alone.
yeah, if you don't mention to
We
pick
did
it up, then
stop
we
when
leave it.
started the fire.
I put a ration on each of the pedestals.
But it's statues, it's not pedestals. That's
I play Swellby on this one. No.
It's not pedestals, it's statues.
Wasn't there
Yeah,
where
there's
spears?
statues. There's statues of Cholton warriors missing their spears.
So do we need to go downstairs?
I don't know.
The
This-
bars as you
this,
look down.
Suspicious.
So
you
the-
can't just
So actually, you can. So the pit is barred on the top, and it looks about 20 feet deep, and its bars are spaced about 2 feet apart. Like any one of you could probably slip through those bars easy enough.
But why?
actually
There's
doing that?
stairs.
Hell yeah!
So let me
I hang on
also
to them like
describe-
monkey bars.
So you're gonna hang on to the bars like monkey bars?
Yeah, like monkey bars.
Make a strength
Let
check.
Misty step. Ready?
With
Yeah,
flying
you
this check.
That's fine. You can hang on to the bars.
I'm a monkey. Look at me.
What's
Alright,
with
so
these
as you
suspicious
swing along the
indications on
bars, you
ground?
see, as you see, the walls, the walls are like completely smooth. They're almost too smooth. They seem like they haven't received the degradation of the years like the rest of the temples have.
Can I see if
It's
there's any
almost like
grooves?
glass.
Ooh. The walls.
But you know, the texture is
Okay.
very smooth, almost
There's nothing on
slippery.
the floor indicating that they might close in.
Doesn't look like it. So inside the pit, so there are 2 6-foot-high archways standing opposite one another at the bottom of the pit. The floor of which is one large pressure plate.
Hey guys, should I drop down?
I don't think so. Lad.
Maybe have fly ready.
How deep is it?
Maybe someone who's actually good at fighting something head on should hit it.
I do. I'm a Hexblade Warlock.
I toss well begin.
No, I'm trying to toot my own horn, but I do have a curse. I have many spells.
Drop down.
You also have 32 health.
I still say Valorant should just drop down.
I'm sorry, sir. I dropped down.
You drop down.
Yep.
All right. So as you drop down, you fall onto the large plate in the bottom as it slowly sinks down from the alcove to the right. You hear shrunk, 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 as what sounds like 4 bars were risen, and quick steps making their way towards the area.
I cast. No, maybe I shouldn't.
As you make your way, as the steps get closer and closer, you see what looks to be a clay gladiator runs out of the alcove. Several more stand behind him, but he alone runs out.
I feel like this should be a 1v1 duel, my friends.
His body is made of what looks like clay of some kind. A weapon, a shield in one hand, and an ornate spear in the other.
I bow to it.
It makes no movement.
Ah,
Closes.
you a bitch. Does it look like it wants to fight me?
It looks like it wants to fight you.
Okay,
Go get him, Tiger!
I'm gonna cast mirror image on.
Square up.
All right.
Square up, motherfucker.
Should you if it's supposed to be a 1v1?
Let me just do this. Hey, it's still one of me. Boop.
Roll for initiative.
Oh. No one help me, I got this. Hopefully.
Can we place bets?
I'm betting 2
As you're
gold.
inside,
Valorant wins.
As the second gladiator, the gladiator comes out, the portcullises behind you close down, blocking the archways.
Bring it on, come on.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Yes, I guess 3 duplicates. Oh, my AC's 14. I'm 13.
Oh, okay.
Hubert sits in the corner while I have my I was huge, now everything in my stomach.
Y'all talking shit.
No, of course not.
Go take a poop. I did a 20. Oh, I did a 22. Ah, you bitch.
Oh, they both have fire. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, the gladiator, first to move, readies his shield and his spear right behind it, and lunges at you with some very fancy attacks. Just give me a sec. Alright, so the first attack with his shield smacks you with it. Make a strength check.
Does it attack me or one of my illusions?
It attacks one of your illusions.
Oh, I have to roll.
Well,
Did you?
You have to roll to determine if it attacks.
Okay. 1d20. I do 3, so it has to be bigger than 6. Oh, it is 6. Woo! 6 or higher. And it's one of my illusions, and it's AC. It's 12.
Yep. All right. So the first shield bash knocks through one of your illusions. The second hit. Roll for that.
Oh shit! Ah fuck! Guys, I'm scared.
And also the third hit.
Oh, that one hits me because I didn't roll a 8 or higher. And the third hit. That one hits another thingy.
Okay, so one of them hits?
Yeah, one of them hits. The second one hits.
So he comes in, bashes one illusion, stabs another, but it's the real one, the blood pouring forth from a small wound, so you take 9 damage. But again, you sort of merge and duck in with the other illusions as another one moves in front of you and takes the blow for you.
I have one left. Aha, take that. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with my cool boy sword.
All right. Miss.
I have to roll again.
The blow ricochets off his armor.
Bah, fuck me.
Again.
Oh, you need another 4, I think.
Alright. How many illusions do you have left?
1.
Alright.
You don't think we'll have to fight 4 people to get 4 weapons, do you?
Maybe.
Right.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Again,
It's
shield
okay.
bash coming in. Wanna roll for that?
Oh, yep. Ooh, a little luck point. Luck point. Wait. Oh, never mind. I can't. That's not a check. Wait, is it a check? It's like a luck roll, so I can't do it.
It's not a check. The next one is, though, make a strength check. Because that hits you.
Shit. Why you roll well now?
Alright, so the first one, shield bash, comes in, boom, knocks you to the ground. You're now prone and you take 9 damage.
Oh, that didn't succeed.
That did succeed.
Oh no, sorry, the 20
Yeah.
succeeds. My mistake.
I was like, oh god, that was strong as fuck.
Sorry, I was looking at the number 1, so I was like... No, okay, so you stand standing, but you still take 9 damage.
Okay. Guys, I had other stuff, but that was against creatures that had eyes, and I don't think darkness will work on these
2
fucking
quick
things.
blows follow up the shield bash as his spear darts out from behind his shield, quickly scoring at you.
That hits my illusion.
Alright, so one of them hits your last illusion, but now there is only you left, and the last blow
I'm an illusion too.
strikes you straight into the chest, sort of getting caught by most of your armor, sort of forcing you back slightly as you take 12 damage.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Ha, you think you have me? I Misty step out of it.
Alright, so as you misty step out of there, the clay gladiator readies itself, putting its spear onto the ground, turns around and makes its way back as the portcullis opens and it goes through.
You guys see what I did?
Welby, want to try it out?
I was hoping it was the beast and not some fucking golems. I would have cast darkness on myself. Fuck me.
Can we take the fucking stairs? Like,
It's not as
I
cool.
walked down the stairs. Good.
Help me.
Alright.
Does someone with healing powers wish to heal the Boy Scout?
Oh, let's see.
No.
Where is he? Oh.
Alright, so Welby, you take the walk down the stairway.
What's in this picture?
So yes, hold on.
I guess I'll use 1 cure wounds.
That is
Oh, I thank you.
And I guess 10 of my lay on hands.
Okay.
You'll be good.
I'm good. Thank you.
Wanna help?
Thank you, my friend. Did you see how cool I fought?
You were all.
Just more of me showed up, and all of us got our ass.
Feltinkel's like, you really had him there in the beginning for sure. Second half, not so much.
Alright, so the as you look at the reliefs on the wall, they seem to depict Shigambi, the sort of jaguar snakish creature, fighting what looks to be a grung. The story depicts how the grung stole his spear away from him and used it to fight the Shigambi back. That's about it.
I step into the arena.
Alright,
Rage.
so as you step into the arena, again, the floor sinks slightly.
You ain't
As
heavy
the,
enough.
Slightly.
As again the portcullis opens behind, you see a really clay gladiator standing there, his spear pointing towards you as he
Is
jogs
the other
out.
spear still on the ground?
No spears are in the ground now.
Oh, alright. As you said, as Kevin flew away, he dropped the spear.
No, I didn't say he dropped his spear. I said he like readied the spear, like took it to like a resting stance. I don't know if I described that right, but
Yeah, sorry. No, it's fine.
either way, the gladiator comes out, readying his shield, almost mechanical movements as he comes out, hiding one hand behind his shield, the other gripping his spear tightly. Roll for initiative.
Reach. Oh wait, we are first. Actually, can I rage before we start combat?
Sure.
You could rage anytime, not even in combat.
Yeah, you
no,
can just
but
be angry.
only-
That's your skill, anger.
Yeah. The Barbarian's Bane, anger management class. You took the rage away from me.
Jeremy Chris, really quickly, 8-Ball told me that you would give a gladiator speech, so I do expect that at one point.
Are you not entertained?
The 8-Ball was asked, will Welby give a gladiator speech? 8-Ball replied, yes, definitely.
I mean,
Speech!
I've never seen the movie, so it's the closest
You
I
never
can
seen the
do it.
gladiator?
Never seen Gladiator, no.
Damn.
But the closest I can probably do is Leonidas.
Yes, yep, I'll take it.
We fought them on the bus.
My friends, ready your breakfast and eat hearty. But tonight, we dine in hell as a charge of it.
And
Yeah.
apparently the 8-Ball says you will not survive this fight either.
Yeah. I think the April doesn't.
You'll make a time
Yeah.
speech and it will be like
Hey.
Lawrence.
8
I
balls.
pour beer out onto the arena.
8 balls a hater.
Hey, mayonnaise onto the arena. Alright,
Fight my champion.
first one hits.
The second one hits too, probably.
Second one hits too. The gladiator seems to try and parry the first blow, but it was too strong and still strikes hard.
22 damage.
22? Alright. So your swings begin relentlessly beating at the shield of the gladiator as it's sort of forced back almost. Dum, dum, dum. But it hangs on. It seems to... A small crack runs up one side of its arm. But other than that, it looks strong and willing. So it's 22?
Yeah.
Alright, that's easy math then. Good. Goop. All right, so make a strength check.
Uh, 4 with advantage.
Woo!
With advantage.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. All right,
You don't need
so
advantage.
the first blow comes to you. The shield rocking you back, but you stand your ground quite easily, just almost taking it on the chest, as if you don't care. You take 3 damage from the first shield strike. The next 2 blows followed up quickly after it, as the shield darts out from under the spear darts out from under the shield, as you take another combined and totaled. All right, so you take 10 damage. Yeah,
With
10
or
plus
without
3.
20?
What?
I subtracted the 3 already.
Yeah, no,
Isn't that
that's
a 10?
separate. So it's 3 and then the 10.
Right.
So
Can I try and would grabbing his spear be an option?
Up to you to try.
Huh?
It's a thing you can try.
It's like you take it and just don't you leave him there.
did you
No.
want?
Yeah, I want to try that because that's what's on the picture, right?
Yeah, but we're gonna have to get more spears. That's the thing.
No, it's on the picture was the one of them taking a spear to fight him with it.
Yeah, we probably only need one. I feel like the more people that drop down there, probably.
You broke
Cut
up.
out. Was it?
Well, I said maybe like the more of us who jump down there, maybe more soldiers join in the fight instead of having to kill more than one. Maybe. Like if 2 of us drop down, 2 soldiers fight, and
Well,
so on.
but what kind of check would it be to try and take the spear from him?
Athletics opposed.
No, just be straight strength. You're trying to rip the spear from his hand, correct?
Am I on the right track here? Even I don't know.
Yeah, do
I
what your
can't say
heart tells
kill
you.
it. I say kill it, but
That's what the picture said.
doesn't matter. As long as we got the spear, it doesn't matter. We just put it on the statues.
Well, the picture was mostly about just like fighting it. Just one thing had a spear.
Yeah, just kill the thing, man.
No, I'm talking about these pictures that depict that the creature stole the spear from Jaguar guy and then fought him with it.
May have been just a hint to tell us to
Yeah,
take
you could try, see how it is. Either take the risk
The car
or
agrees.
yeah, take the risk of maybe not
Or
grabbing the
whatever.
spear or
I'll
try to
swing
kill it.
Fine, I'll just swing.
Mhm.
Tell me to just swing. Ooh,
Swing.
First one is blocked by the shield.
second one.
The second one hits.
So the 25 hits. 13 does not hit.
13 does not hit.
So it's anywhere between 25 and 30, 14.
All right.
15.
So trying to catch the clay Cholton warrior, you bring your scimitar or longsword down, straight onto the shield as it's blocked expertly by the clay soldier. But your sword digs into it, and you can feel the impact ripple down his arm as again another crack appears in the clay skin.
Hey, Zaka, do you think you could beat it?
Of course.
Yeah, high five her.
She must not. I'm not as weak as you people.
It's fucking hoity-toity high levels. Just oh, it's
But
cute.
yep.
He's huge.
All right. So his turn. Boy, do I love advantage. Not that I needed it. Fucking hell. Ooh, I know. Never mind. I needed it. Nope, I needed it. You see nothing. Strength check.
With
Ooh,
advantage.
good advantage.
Yep. With advantage, you succeed. All right. So that's. All right. So again, charging in with a shield, tries to knock you down, but again, you block his blow with your sword, sort of being shunted back slightly, but holding your ground. Again, 2 quick spear shafts coming straight at you as they hit you both in the chest. You take a combined 16 damage total.
16 damage total. Alright.
You can do it, Welby. Let's keep doing this one by one till we're all fucked up. We all sleep in here and try again.
You want me and Hubert to jump down there?
I'm going next.
Do we have to go one by one?
Not
Saving
reckless
myself.
swing in this round.
Nothing that
Not
says you
reckless swing
do.
in this round. Fuck you.
There is room enough.
Don't want to fight multiple soldiers though.
That hits.
I'm not reckless swing in this round.
Oh, you're not reckless swinging this round? All right.
I'm
So
not giving you
the first,
advantage again.
the first blow, the gladiator takes his shield and knocks it aside, but the second blow hits.
17 is not enough. Jesus. That is some crazy AC.
All right. Again. This time the shield sort of knocked out of the way, and your blow can sort of hit him in the chest as it slices up through the clade skin, leaving a sort of mark up around his armor. He's looking more damaged.
More
Definitely
damage is
not-
not enough. They got like one more
not,
swing.
not definitely not enough. He's still looking decently healthy, but he's not. It's hard to describe. He's knocked up a bit.
He's getting there.
He's pregnant.
I'm pretty sure I won't be able to kill him though.
Maybe we should have buffed him before he went down there.
You can always phone a friend. Oh, I don't get advantage.
Crit.
Do not.
Damn. Well, make a strength check anyway.
I, however, do get advantage.
Yeah, you do, however, get advantage.
Not that you.
Not that you need it.
And if we
Alright,
all
so
fail,
again-
send us off.
Tries to shove you back a third time. Again, holding your ground hard, you only take 5 damage this turn as the other spears are both blocked by your sword and shunted off to the side.
A non-reckless Welby. I'm frightened.
Incredible. Not reckless swinging? What is this?
And you roll
I
high
know
too.
Do you believe in Welby?
Does not hit. I do not hit him.
Alright. Your blow snakes up, but the warrior catches both your blows with the shield. Dum-dum.
You want a fireball, Welby?
That's
I'm sure
cheating.
that'll work out well in this cramped area.
I mean, I can dex save it, right?
Welby's permadeath. Whenever a fireball is cast somewhere in the world, the corpse of Pajor glows.
What corpse?
Or his
You mean the
ashes, wherever he was buried. Fucking
His
glows
ashes
red.
vibrate. Alright, Alright.
Strength save.
This time, the shield bash passes overhead, sweeping above as you duck down. But the
Ooh.
other 2 blows catch you in the shoulder as both spear blows hit you straight. You take 12 damage total.
I have a rope out. Welby, are you in or out?
Well, I can't just fly or misty step, so.
The door is closed behind you. The warrior is
Got a
next
rope.
to you.
I can dangle rope.
Well, the only thing I can think left of is try and grab that spear of him.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and try.
Strength, you said.
Strength. Alright. So you leap on the Cholton soldier, catching his arm with the spear and trying to wrench open the fingers. But as you do, you notice that the fingers are not quite fingers. They're more like a mold and have been welded to his skin. The spear is unmoving.
Grab harder, Welby.
There's no grabbing harder. Nice knowing you all.
Steal himself. Steal his whole body. I dangle a rope. You can quit anytime. No one will think less of you.
Did
Dangling
anyone?
a rope.
I dangle you a rope.
You dangle a rope. I'm grabbing that rope.
Dangle a rope.
How many did he
Get
fight?
down and kill
I'll
him.
let you do that as a bonus action.
It has high AC. I drag him up.
All right. Well, as you drag him up,
Welby, tie it to your foot before you come up.
Did he only fight one?
you only fought one.
They have high AC. They have 18 AC.
Oh shit.
So as Welby is pulled up from the gate, from the pit, as you drag him up, a spear catches him in the back, and he takes 5 damage.
I know.
No, really? Ah.
That's
Is he
rounded.
up or is he down?
It was close, but no, you take 5 damage. He lets go of the rope and falls down onto the.
Fucking cast fly on myself. Well, here we go again. Valor.
All right, so you're flying down there.
Yeah, let's fucking try.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll for initiative.
Oh no. You Brit slapped my ass.
What? Why?
For good luck.
Wait, so
How
it's
did another one go? He never hit the pressure plate.
I didn't touch the floor.
Technically, you never touched the floor. No,
I'm flying.
but that is not.
The
The pressure
rules
plate is
of
only
the
the trigger for the fight. Anything that enters the pit is what triggers the gladiators.
What's the point of the floor thing? Oh, just for the doors.
It's
I
just to
guess,
open up
yeah.
the portcullises.
do you think we all should just pile in there then?
Azaka, help me! Adult!
No.
I need an
Are you-
adult!
Yeah,
you saying that?
No.
send Azaka.
No, we'll wait for the rest.
No.
You want me to
Or
jump
until
in
you're
there?
almost all dead.
Val get Welby out of there. I'm going in.
All right, so Val, you fly down. You get
Mm.
9.
I mean, right now the gate is still closed. So.
I'm fine. I know. I'm not. I'm at the gate waiting.
I'm not sure. You can. I guess you can smite it better. Than you have more damage.
So from the portcullis, you can hear thump, 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 as another gladiator comes out, spear at the ready, aimed at you, Valoran.
I know. Looks like we're gonna have to have 2 corpses out here.
I don't.
I say that in character.
I don't like those odds.
All right, make a strength check.
Ah, fuck me.
His weakest roll.
Luck roll. Well,
You were knocked down by the blow.
bah,
You're now proned.
in the air.
Gee.
You're knocked back and are floating back up in the air, I guess.
Can I quickly grab him as he's floating up and drag him over?
He's
I'm
close to
being,
Welby,
I'm
though, isn't
flying like magically.
he? You're next to Welby, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're not
Like in the
within
air
reach
above
of
him.
her.
Grab my legs while I grab Welby. Get me the fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
And then you will take 21 damage.
Ah, I'm strong. I'm strong. Someone grab me out of here.
I'm so strong, adult.
I'm weakly grabbing Welby's ankles. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I need an adult.
Oh man.
Why the fuck are you all just standing there still? Help me out of here.
Can I grab him?
Can you?
You are
Is it-
not
how-
arranged
how-
to grab him.
I was about to say, I think it's.
Isn't he floating up though slowly?
He is next to Welby, though, so he's definitely on the lower part of that pit.
I don't have rope. Oh jeez. Can I grab onto ZZ and have him reach for them? Can I hold him by his ankles?
This is easy.
Yeah, and then have him reach for them.
Oh, Gigi, right. Technically, sure.
Please let it be something fast, because if another being enters here, another soldier will. I needed a doll.
I ate
Oh,
popcorn
yeah,
and
no.
That's not good! They're gonna die soon! We need to get him out!
I'm knocked prone in the air.
I wouldn't go in there.
It's just sad. You see this paralyzed teen floating.
holding an unconscious halfling. Half-halfling.
I'm lying. I'm 18. I'm not 16. I lied. This is weapons for life.
The truth comes out. I'm really older than I'm so sorry. I'm an adult. I wanted a family. Okay, wait. I have not put him in yet. Let me just think about this.
I'm knocked prone in the air. I didn't even know that was. Help me.
I don't actually know how that works. It sounds kind of weird.
Okay, have the
I'm just, like,
doors
laying flat on nothing.
have the doors opened for Ubert to get in there yet?
No.
But you could at any time slip down through the bars.
No, we don't need all of us to die down here. Wait, whose turn would it be?
Third one.
Would it be my turn? Because didn't that one just knock my ass out? Almost out. I can still float out of there, right? Because doesn't incapacitate prone, I just have to use movement speed to get up. Kind of.
Prone needs half your move speed to get up.
And I have 60 flying speed right now.
So when Valorant had went through the bars, that's when that second one appeared.
Yeah.
I'm not
activated
putting
whenever people
anything
are
down
coming
there
through.
then.
Yeah. I was gonna say, don't have you two dangling over, otherwise fucking 2 more soldiers would come in.
There's
Alright.
always your emergency button.
Slice myself. Well, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
What the hell's our emergency button?
It's the
Zach
soccer.
is our emergency
Could
button.
would I be able to just grab
Also,
Bobby and
Artis,
fly it?
Simba, and Dragonbait, which
Yeah.
are just sort of standby.
We called them all on D level.
I mean, they would just take XP for this fight. Just this
Yeah.
one?
Would I, well,
Just
first,
take your-
would I be able to just take Welby out since it's my turn?
You can roll for. You can grab him easily. So saying,
Yeah, I
fine with
float up.
carrying him out. Would you like to take some opportunity attacks?
Could I
Take
fling
2 of them.
Welby up and then try and get out myself?
Make a strength check.
Okay.
Can you cast Fly on Wilby and throw him up?
Well, it's luck point. My last luck point. Luck. Fuck me.
All right. So Welby, make a death saving throw.
What the hell?
He tried to
Ah,
throw
dude,
you
just
up, and
toss me
that
on
one
the
does
ground
luck
again?
save. So
I'm gonna lick the Sarvin. At least it's not you this time.
Wait,
I needed a
you long
doll.
rested. You have another luck, right?
Oh yeah, I have one more, but I can't use it on the same roll. As far as I know.
yeah, no, it's only on 1 roll.
What? Huh? I don't see.
Welby,
second
use your
roll.
luck on me.
His first roll was a
Second roll was
6.
a nat
Second roll was the 2 with the nat 1.
Yeah.
So he rolled the luck just to get a worst one.
Why am I rolling so shit?
All right, so Welby, that's 1 fail.
Could I propel myself forward so even if they hit me, I propel out of where it's unconscious?
You're saying trying to get enough momentum.
Yes, where if they kill me, I'll be flop out.
Can he just start spinning, but spinning him in like the upward?
Someone get ready to catch me.
Oh, I'm ready to catch.
Okay, so I want you to make an acrobatics check to maneuver through the bars
Okay.
at speed.
I have 1 luck point left. Okay. I have 60 feet of movement, so I don't know how fast that would be. Luck point, I'll need you. Hey, finally.
All right, so as you try and flop Welby, splat onto the floor.
I'm
Look
sorry,
around.
my friend.
Panic as you look up at your only way out now. reaching down, gathering up the magical energy around you that's helping you to fly. You propel yourself as fast as you can, straight up between a gap in the bars. As you do, both the gladiators each hit you with their spear. You're knocked unconscious. Make a death saving throw as you hit the wall, hit the ceiling at speed.
Okay. Yay!
That fails.
I mean,
Take
I
one
still
death
be
saving
healed.
throw.
Is he out though? Can I catch him?
He is splattered onto the ceiling and then pulled onto
You are an adult! You even confessed!
I'm
Alright,
actually
At
12.
this point, what are you doing?
You're
Okay, with
What's
Welby,
everyone doing?
with Welby unconscious, is anything happening with those gladiators in there?
They are looking at him now.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Do we send in the big guns?
Does one retreat when I leave?
Technically, yeah. One of them looks like it's going to retreat.
Would it
But it's not his turn right now.
cause any...
think how about me and Azaka jump down there?
How about we not kill ourselves, but put the
Can
NPCs in
Sarvin
there?
use the water from my tears to elevate Welby up out of the cave. Because I definitely cried.
Crying, sweating, might have pissed himself. Well, there's a lot of liquid that
Oh,
he
I
can work
definitely
with.
pissed myself.
I mean, there's a lot of liquid we're working with. Is that okay?
Welby small, could they dump out my whole jug of water and lift him out?
Can I sacrifice some of my water skins to let him have shape water to do that?
I could fill it up with a jug. Come on, that's a gallon of water to work with, or more than that. I don't know.
Regardless of how your tear water is going to propel him, he'll still take opportunity attacks as he's being lifted out.
It's better
But
than
only by
saying-
one, right? But not by two?
Oh no, they're both next to him.
Oh, even though Valoran's
It's my turn to
left.
leave yet.
Also, just so you know, a melee attack on an unconscious person counts as a crit.
Alright, Azaka.
But they already opportunity attacked, so they cannot again. Only one.
Oh yeah, they
That
attacked
is
me.
true. Both of them did opportunity attack.
Can I tell Sarvin to shape water some tears with my water skins? I will sacrifice my water skins to give her more water.
Sure.
I have 12 gallons of water you can pour out, or 8 gallons. Maybe
12
that could
gallons,
encapsulate
cheers.
Welby like a baby inside the water.
Oh, he's being born again.
We
It's
baptized
entirely
him all
up
the
to
way
you.
up.
It's 12 gallons.
So just so I'm clear on this, if Sarvin takes either his jug or my water skins, he has enough to lift Welby, and he will not be opportunity attacked again.
I mean, he will be.
Nope. They've taken their reaction for the turn. And as far as you know, nothing else will happen.
Sarvin, I'm gonna give you my 8 water skins to.
What's Sarvin doing this Jesus shit? Walking on water.
Sarvin Sama, please hear my prayer. Save Welby
Man,
right now.
you guys are doing that. I'm seizing up on the floor over here.
I'm gonna say to Val, hey, you should probably go heal that other one unconscious over there. The Line Boy Scout.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was too
we're
big of a-
we're taking away his truth badge after this too, for sure.
I'm 16.
Alright, so that's what you're doing? You're sacrificing
Alright.
8 water skins.
Yeah, I'll take all 8 of my water skins to give enough water, hopefully.
I have an alchemy jug. I can fill it up.
You're unconscious, shut up!
At the time, we didn't know, so I will sacrifice my 8 water skins. You'll just have to give me more water.
Can I heal him?
Yeah, you can heal him.
Once he's out, sure.
Well, I mean, he wants to heal Valoran. Val wants to heal Valoran.
Oh.
Valoran.
Yeah, no, you can, sure. Savin, you're taking the water skins that she hands you, and pouring out all the water, shaping it into a cradle for our little baby.
Embryo. Make it an embryo.
I'd be so mad if he was
Baby sack.
Yep, it's got a little dial above it and everything.
as a mobile.
Yeah, mobile. Yep.
I'm gonna use 5 lay on hands for you. Instead
Alright,
of
there's
those 5 for Welby.
5 of his hands on him.
Ugh.
I have
Touches in all the good places.
As you look up, you can see the human-shaped blood splatter where your body landed on the ceiling.
Oh, did
Oh,
I make
cool.
that? I go over there and I rip off his truth badge. You motherfucker.
Ah, my nipples. Why did you rip my clothes?
She likes it like that. Anyway, Savin.
Now that you know I'm of age.
Shake the cradle and bring it down into the pit. As the gladiators are distracted and readying themselves again, the water scoops up Welby and gently brings him, rocking as it goes up through the grate.
Can we buff Ubrid before he gets in there?
I plan to enlarge him once I see him.
As Welby's lifted out, you see again the warriors retreat back through the portcullis.
Okay. Before I jump in there, before I bring my big ass up there,
You're tiny right now.
Anyone gonna help?
I hold
Anyone
an
gonna
action.
help Welby?
soon to be big ass up there.
I assume
Welby, make a-
really quickly Val Tingle's gonna heal Welby, right?
Gotta be real quick.
Okay, heal him. Five lay on hands, right?
Yeah, I got 5 left.
Okay.
Well, his fucking Girl Scouts are around him right now.
I'm over here.
Cool. Alright, how much?
5.
Alright, high five.
Did you see how much of a hero I was?
I'm shaking my head at Valoran.
I fill all of her water skins with my alchemy jump water.
Thought you were about to say tears.
I will take the tears.
I use the excess water to clean my face.
Alright. I'm gonna do what paladins do best.
Be
Racism.
idiots.
Did you just say racism?
Yes.
Okay.
racism,
Just want to make sure I was hearing that right.
Buffs. Channel divinity. Gonna use sacred weapon on me.
How much do I get healed?
5.
So my attacks are +2. And I'm going to use Shield of Faith on me. My AC is at 20.
The goal of our life is death.
Anyone else have buffs to put on? Like you're gonna make them bigger, I guess. I'm here.
I'm going in.
I'm gonna tie a rope around this and leave it down there. Leave it dangling down there.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
That's the
so
most
you
I'm gonna do.
As you step in, again, another a gladiator comes out. It's hard to tell. This one doesn't look damaged.
Okay.
Showtime.
Showtime.
I can cast fly on you if things get fucked up.
Can I quickly cast enlarge on him?
You can quickly cast enlarge on it.
Boom.
You're large.
What? Oh!
Remember, you get that extra 1d4 for
Hold
attacking.
an action to cry for Azaka if Ubrid falls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. 8-Ball thinks Ubrid will win this one.
Izaka's just watching at the edge of the pit, just like,
Sipping tea with the Simba.
Should have just jumped. Azaka, I jumped. Did you see that? I jumped. I point to the
You
blood.
jumped
control
very
on his
high.
leg. Yeah.
there's a good boy. You will be a warrior one.
Alright, take one of these away, because I just used it. There we go.
I'm actually 17 3/4. I'm not 18 yet.
I'm so disappointed. Just hand.
I filled your water bottles.
Oh, well, you're faster than this gladiator. Alright, your turn. You get to
Woo!
start things off, Hubert.
Okay.
Crits. Double crits. Double crit divine smites.
So you're on 20 AC, correct?
20 AC.
Or 19?
20.
Alright.
Battle of the
You're on
ACs.
strength.
Who's tankier?
+8.
So yeah, as Ubrid comes out, stepping into the ring, the gladiator comes out, and before him, the dwarf becomes a whole 8 feet tall.
Oh!
Oh my god, you're so gigantic.
The golem's like, hey, you're my height!
It's
Second attack.
Ooh.
Kill it in one turn, Ubrid.
You breathe! You breathe!
Divine smites.
Divine Smites.
Crit, that doubles that damage.
So, let me do the math.
Did Welby get any hits on the gladiator?
It's
He
a different
definitely
one.
he got one pretty damaged.
Is this a new one now, though?
Can't tell. It doesn't look to be damaged, but they all look the same.
So
What are you trying to say?
7 d8s.
Yeah.
I was only curious because I just want to know if Ubert's overdoing it or not on damage.
I feel like this caution's good.
Why should have killed it in one turn while the both of us fucking failed that shit?
I mean, Welby tanked it for a while, but he just couldn't get the hits in fast enough.
Okay, so 38.
Alright. So as the towering giant of a whole 8 feet comes across, his holy mace lit up with divine energy, it slams it at the Cholton warrior, who takes it on his shield, boom, slam down as the blow, the shattering impact of the blow forces him to his knees slightly. Looked like that did some good ass damage.
So I'm thinking probably.
Your second attack too.
Before I end my turn, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on me.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Whatever that does.
Did you do Divine Smite twice or what?
I did Divine Smite twice.
Did you double those die too? Those damage die?
I believe I did. It's 3 plus the extra 1. Yeah.
Because if you roll
Plus the
3d8, you'd roll 68s. If it was like 1, because you double the Divine
It
Smite
doesn't
damage.
double Divine Smite. Divine Smite just
I
adds
thought
to
it's
the
a-
attack.
No. It's only the damage die on the
Oh,
attack.
okay.
It's not on a spell.
Oh,
Or
I
it's
thought
not
it
on like the. It's not on because it's an additional thing. It's something you proc after the attack.
Okay.
It's an added effect.
Yeah, it's an added effect.
But like I said,
Dude, fuck that.
Sanctuary.
Fucking Paladin's already good enough.
Sanctuary, you ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature within an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay. So it's a wisdom save
Yes.
of DC
13.
13. Okay,
But it does work on crits of Divine Smites.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it works on all damage.
Sure, but you don't roll. There's no nat 20 on a divine smite.
Because it acts as it's adding
base
on to the
attack,
melee
yeah.
weapon.
Yeah. If you crit on a spell, sure. Like any attack, like a spell or something like that, you crit on, sure, but it's not the same.
But everyone says yeah.
I say no. That's
I mean, yeah, it's
No.
DM's discretion too. But yeah.
it's an added effect, it's separate from the crit itself. Also, I'm not having like fucking 12d8 or whatever the fucking bullshit.
Hell
fucking,
yeah.
fucking
I would have
paladins.
been
would get up to.
13 d8s if that was the
We're gonna-
case.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I'm,
need
I'm
it.
not having like a fucking 12th level fireball in here, thanks.
Oh, we're gonna need that. For all the live T-Rexes.
Anyway, so need 3 wisdom saves. Lovely. How wise is our gladiator friend?
I fucked up.
What?
I was supposed to roll 2 more.
2
d8s
more.
because I used 2 level. I used
Yeah, that's what I said. Did you
level 2
smite
slots.
twice?
Oh, okay, right.
Do
Isn't
you
it just
allow me to
1
do that
d8?
or no?
Oh, sure, go
It's-
ahead. It's 1d8 per extra level, isn't it?
It's 2 d8s. Plus 1 for extra every level.
Yeah. Oh, did you not roll that?
I rolled for the first level slot, not the second level slots. I used the
Oh,
second level
okay,
slots
right,
on that instead.
Yep.
So it would-
Retroactively explodes.
It did even more damage!
There we go.
He's looking beat up as fuck right now. That really hurt him. He's at least below half health at this point.
Okay.
Typical paladins.
Typical paladins. was I doing? I was doing wisdom saves. All right. All right. So do. Okay. So... fine. All right. All right. So you were. The warrior comes up to you. Make a strength check.
And I get advantage because I'm huge. Oh, don't need it.
Nah, you've got that 20's from you being huge. All right. The warrior slams into your lower half with its shield, but you stand rock solid there. You take 9 damage. As it tries to swing with its spear, the first one looks like it's diverted by your magic as the warrior stands still, unknowing what to do. But the second one tries to pierce through, but only glimpses off your armor. So yeah, you take 9 damage.
Yep.
Your turn.
Yeah. Miss.
Alright, that miss. Yep. Woo! And Jesus Christ, alright. Well, at least someone's rolling well.
So this will be 4.
Mm-hmm.
Hubrid shines his brightest.
Yep.
I still hold my back.
The light of ale leaks through the shrine.
Oh.
Bit of boozy.
Damn your DM discretion.
Yep.
Plus 1d.
Anyway. Yep. Alright, so the shining mace brings forth all its powers. It again slams into the shield. Not as hard this time, but the warrior's arm is cracked and crumbling in places as the blows have broken at it. It's looking quite wounded.
Sanctuary.
Again?
Yep.
How long does it
Bonus action.
last?
Just for that one.
Oh, okay.
Actually, rotation 1 minute. I'm sorry.
Is it a spell slot, or is it just any time?
It's a spell slot.
Okay. How many do you have left? You used up 4, haven't you?
I got 1 spell slot left.
Okay. Alright. And let's go, Gladiator Boy. I believe in you, Combate. Alright, and then... Alright, wisdom saves. Ugh, alright. Alright. So this time, the warrior tries to strike you with his shield, but its arms held on place like it's unable to attack you. But it's but from below, a spear comes out, piercing a small hole in your armor as you take 9 damage. The second blow of the spear glances off the side of your armor.
How fucked up they're looking.
It's looking pretty wounded. Like its arm has been shattered almost. The pieces and cracks, pieces of clay have begun falling off it as cracks have crawled up its arm. Hubert, all you.
Yep. Swing.
Miss.
Swing.
Miss. Alright.
Yep. That's it.
Man, I am getting really consistent rolls, which isn't really that great. Alright. That works out okay. No. Not 2D whatever plus money symbol. Alright. So this time, the warrior sort of glances past your shining benevolence and manages to slam its shield into you, and again, boom, strike at you with its spear, and again, boom, strikes with the spear, but again, it glances off the side of your armor. You take 20 damage.
Okay.
Do it, you bread.
You, Brad! dead.
I have a
Zaka
gallon
looks
of beer
depressed.
waiting tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I filled up Sally's water today. If I drop healing potions from the top,
Trying to
can he
heal?
open his mouth and drink it?
All right, heal.
I'm gonna use lay on hands, full amount, 25 health.
Will you
That's it?
let me pour a healing potion as he opens his mouth?
It mixes with the concoction and he dies.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right. And then wisdom saves. Wisdom save is every round, or is it? Oh,
Every time you attack.
Every time, okay.
Yep.
no, I'm just saying how long it lasts.
1 minute.
Okay. All right. So this time, Gladiator doesn't seem to have been able to withstand the glow of your shining divinity, as all of its attacks are shunted, and he just holds himself still shaking.
Okay.
Your turn.
Hits.
Hits, and the second blow is glanced aside by the shield as it's parried.
Divine Smite Tool. 3 digs. And then
All right. All right. So again, your final divine smite, readying up your weapon, slams into the side of the Cholton warrior. The impact generated causes cracks to run up along its chest, down its other arm. As you can see, the warrior is very near death, or at least very near crumbling.
okay.
Maths. All right. Its shield tarnished at this point, its arm crumbling and cracking, piece of it falling to the ground.
You can do
Alright.
it, huge hybrid.
Huge Brit.
My bread is huge.
Oh god, these fucking wisdom saves. Alright. I'm getting them, but not on the right attacks. Alright. So again, held in place by your divinity, but manages to get one attack off, which glances off your armor.
Okay. No damage? Or...
No damage.
Okay. Swing.
Miss. It's a swing and a miss.
Swing.
And a miss.
Bada bada
Wow, really?
swing.
Yep.
Alright.
As your blow is parried aside by the warrior.
Yep,
The warrior's attacks get through this time, but each one of them bounces off your impenetrable armor.
Good. Swing.
I missed my
Swing
frog
batter.
its bonus to attack.
What was it?
Hits.
It was plus 10.
Damn.
Wow.
Does that hit or no?
No, as the blow is shunted aside again by a parried blow.
18 misses? Damn.
That just impacts his armor. This is a battle of attrition at this point, neither of you can fucking hit each other. Oh my god, and I roll the nat 20 on wisdom on the blow that misses, fucking kill me. Fucking kill me, it's your turn. That hits. That misses. I'll fucking run you out of that goddamn divinity at some point. Alright, blow comes in. Despite it not doing much damage, it still looks like it impacted it decently. Very close to death.
Spit on it.
Brain, what is maths? Brain, what is maths, please? that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Can I fucking land a blow? Let's find out. This is as bad as fighting will be. Alright. Nope. Alright. Fucking. Can't pass these fucking. I gotta roll past a 20 and then I gotta roll past a 13 on a fucking clay golem, so have fun.
Yeah, and a miss, and
Hey,
hits.
finish him.
Second hits.
Hopefully.
Okay, how do you want to kill him?
I just want to bash into fucking putty.
Alright.
Fuck you. You're dead.
Your mace swings into the shield as it's knocked up and shatters on its arm. Doesn't quite go away, but because it seems like it's fused there. But again, your mace comes down, boom, slams into the warrior as its clay legs give way. Boom, its legs completely shatter as it comes into the ground. It's just upper torso. Boom, its body shatters, shattering onto the ground. The spear in its right hand, clattering off to the side as its body completely shatters onto the ground. But you don't stop. Boom, boom, boom. The hardened clay turning to putty at your blows as you continually slam into this beast.
You destroyed the spear. You have to fight another one.
The spear clatters off to the side.
I don't feel as bad losing mine. Where it took everything
Alright.
out of a paladin to kill it.
I fucking pick up the spear, and I walk out. Ugh, squeezing through the door. Oh, I'm so huge. I love
can't fit through the.
You can
As
also
you-
end it whenever you want.
After half a minute of squeezing through the doorway, you come out normal sized.
Oh!
Put it on the pedestal.
Oh! Fucking
It goes
throw it on the pedestal.
not on the pedestal. It is
One of the boys.
one of the
Oh, this-
spears. And the yep. So as you go, the warrior's open hand clasps the spear tight,
3 more
gripping the
times.
spear and pulling it close.
Azaka! Azaka!
I have been waiting for this.
We needed to do this 3 more times, don't we? Is that why Daddy DM is smiling? Is that why Jesus is smiling right now?
Jesus smiles upon you.
We need
Was
to take
this
a longer.
Did we have to be a higher level for this bullshit? Azaka?
Oh,
I see no problem. That was a good fight. Well done, dwarf.
I can do it 3 more times.
you better go take nap now. I'm so big. Oh.
I say we have Azaka do the rest because fuck, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Want Azaka to do it?
Yeah.
everyone else agrees. XP is XP, but
We take a long rest this up here this way.
yeah, can we nap while we
Ooh, Azaka, I wish to enlarge her.
Azaka,
You bet your ass I'm enlarging her to give her that extra 1d4.
Azaka doesn't even bother going down through the hallway. She jumps through the grating, landing on the ground.
She instantly transformed into her
And as
were-tiger
she
form.
lands on the ground, she, to her surprise, grows larger. What is this?
Azaka girl, I'm just giving you a little help. You get a 1d4 and some strength advantages. That's all. Enjoy.
A warrior needs no help.
Too bad. I already did it to you. I'm not taking it away.
high five me. You're tall enough to high five.
She reaches her hand out through the grating.
We all high five her. Fucking go get it, Azaka! Knock him dead, girl!
She one hits all of them. It was easy. You should have just jumped.
Did we
It was easy. Why didn't you just fight them?
did that guy drop did that guy drop a spear when he died?
He dropped the spear, and if you were listening, you would put it into the alcove of the warrior who took it.
Perfect.
Yep.
Do you think we could have helped with the fight the whole time and shot him with spells from up here?
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen
Yeah,
if we
I
do.
don't
I don't advise that. I don't.
Anywho,
advise
as Giant Azaka brings out her giant scimitars, the next warrior comes out. Spear at the ready.
Let's watch Alistair fight himself.
Yeah, you have a lot of rolls to do.
Oh, don't worry. I'm completely fine. As the fight goes on, Azaka's blades whip and tear through the clay gladiator, taking small chunks of out of him each time. And you notice that as each time the warrior's spear pierces Azaka's flesh, the flesh knits immediately.
What the fuck are you?
She's cheating. She's cheating.
I'm sorry, she's healing? Is that what you're telling me?
Are you
She's
Wolverine?
she's not taking damage from the spear.
Oh. You could end this whole cursed island of Azaka. Why the fuck were we even here?
Right! Azaka! What do you need us for? Why?
She could have done
Your
it all
enjoyable
along.
company. You helped me fulfill my quest.
Fuck you.
She could have taken the quest on her own.
There is a reason she couldn't have. I will tell you sometime.
Do we have to ask her one day?
Oh, this fight's fucking easy. She fucking just a few minutes later.
Yell Divine Smite to mock you, Brit. Divine Smite!
Her blades whip and wheel as it cuts down the first of the clay warriors. Its spear shattered, rolling off into the side of the alcove again. If you'd like, Azaka can keep fighting them.
Yeah, fuck it.
I
Fuck it.
mean, we're
Fuck
not
it.
gonna fight them.
You Brit took like half an hour to fight one.
Uh,
He needs
Yeah.
2 more. XP
I had
is
to use
XP.
every
but
single
fuck.
one of my spell slots in order to defeat that shit. No, fuck
Mhm.
that. I'm not fighting again.
You could do it, Azaka. You can take that XP.
I could probably kill one with 3 divine smite or 2.
So as the story for the second is similar to the third. As each of them wails uselessly at Azaka, their spears seemingly useless against her onslaught, as any blow against her seemingly does no damage. And eventually she wears each warrior down with a flurry of scimitar blows, crashing into their bodies as each of them shatter in turn.
Fuck, I should do the Azaka class next
Or wear tiger.
time.
She comes out, having spent her enlargement and been fighting at normal size for a while, with 3 spears in hand, and hands them to Ubrid. You can use these, dwarf. You at least earned them.
I tried.
I mean, I really tried. I don't think any of us.
Azaka, why didn't you just fight?
You were alone.
I give her a water. You did great, champ.
I give her a towel. Good, wipe the sweat off. Yeah, you did awesome.
Besides, is there a puzzle thing that we missed?
I think we're just not strong enough to fight this singularly.
You didn't have to fight it one-on-one.
Oh. We could have partied on it.
I mean, 4 on 4 is still like.
Could we have fought him
7 on 4.
from above?
There was nothing saying you couldn't.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I just
was
didn't want to
wondering-
risk fighting and all of a sudden they're like
That's fair enough.
gladiator round 2.
I was concerned about those footprints outside with the panther feet and all that shit. That's the
Yeah,
reason
me
why I was
too.
like,
I was just concerned that if someone else attacked, it would have been.
yeah.
You know what? Next time, let's just go for the risk. Whatever. We'll just test it.
No, I don't want to test it. I want people to live now.
We
I've
always
had
see
enough
Azaka
characters
in.
die.
Fuck.
Zaka's like, that was great XP. Num 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 num. Thank
great
you.
exercise. I would
Num
love
num
to
num
do
num
more.
num.
I mean, she only takes part of the XP, right?
She only takes part of the XP.
I fucking take the spears from Azaka, and I just give her the look of like, God. So,
She smiles.
So cocky.
What does the lizard smell like after seeing all this?
Yes.
Alright, let me get my smell table. Hold on.
Why is that the important question here?
Alright.
It's important to know how your comrades are doing.
He smells like tar.
Ooh.
Which
Ooh.
artist describes to you as his smell of victory or celebration.
Why tar?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like he shits himself when he's happy.
I give him a thumbs up. Hell yeah.
Why don't you
you
smell
might
like
as well have
carrot
him as
cake?
fucking tar. Like Christ.
Rotten eggs means he's horny.
So I'm placing each spear in each pedestal.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
You honor
So
us,
as-
Azaka.
It is you honor me.
Keep going.
So
Pretty well
as-
done.
I squee inside.
So as each spear is given to the stone warriors, each of them in turn takes the spear, taking them back and holding them at the ready. And as the last is placed into the warrior's hands, the pedestal in the middle begins to rotate and rise, as from its center another cube appears.
I touch it.
Hey, ball was right.
You take the cube.
I touch it, and then a second after I take it, oh shit, poison.
Don't we need to all walk out and then like you grab it then?
Nah, it's
Like,
fine. I
let's-
think that fight was the trial.
I walk out.
Oh, so you're walking out. Oh,
I then take the cube. What's this one look like?
all right. So Val,
The panther is there.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Roll initiative.
Oh,
What is
two
that?
large jaguar creatures with
Get
snakes
inside.
coming from their back,
Quick! In the door!
ambush you in a surprise round.
Just imagine like Abe Simpson walking into the thing and walking up. Oh,
Goodbye, Freedom the Second.
All right. Let me just add you to turn order. I would like you to roll.
God,
Val.
I just imagine those things like look like those coral things from Final
let me-
Fantasy.
there
And
we
then
go.
there's extra snakes on the back of them.
Oh,
This is what Rob
God.
should be doing.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
what it's the first thing that came up.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what they
Nope.
Just grab I'm okay, I'm okay.
Jaguar thinks it's
I haven't seen that in so long yet.
Oh,
Man, I fucking love Early Simpson.
Yes, we keep the
So
spring in Springfield.
All right.
Azaka!
he runs back, Azaka-chan!
Asaka-chan.
Azaka's like, oh, again?
Those things are fucking huge.
They
They're
are.
large jaguar-like creatures.
Large
But
and
if I
in
throw my
charge.
ration out- Another ration out.
So Val, you rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're full health.
All right. Well, what's your dex bonus?
Let's see.
It'd be a 0 if he didn't add it to his
0.
initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're both going before you.
Oh.
All right. What's your AC? 17.
Yes, it's
I mean, yes.
Get ready to get fucked.
You see Val open the door and fall backward.
So Val, I want you to make a strength check. Just one strength.
good fuck.
1d20 plus 2.
That's what we're all singing in the background just for the hell of it.
What the fuck?
Get fucked.
Y'all gonna need healing one time.
Valtingo's getting fucked.
You can hear me inside. Thank goodness. And the rest of the day should be easy.
Like, woo!
Nothing
Gonna.
possibly could go wrong.
Nothing possibly.
Ooh!
Alright, so you aren't knocked down. At
In fact, you get on
various-
top of the jaguar.
It's now my mount. I get plus 10.
Now you pounce on them.
Yeah.
You're the pouncer.
I grabbed the snakes.
Alright. That's fine.
Let me find that.
Okay.
That's what it made me think of.
Yeah.
Somebody's getting fucked.
Somebody's good. Alright, make a con save.
Nat 20, come on, Val Tingle.
You have throat leeches.
The snakes inject throat leeches into you.
I was gonna say gingerly has a leech pod and shoves it.
Fucking take this. You're like, no, has some wine nearby too.
So
God.
the first Jakuli leaps up to you, slamming
Jakuli.
into the wall.
I say Wakanda
Oh,
forever.
sorry, that's not a Jakuli. What am I talking about? That's a different thing. I was reading a master page. Anyway, the large jaguar creature comes up. Its jaws snapping at you, but it slams into the wall, missing you completely. But it snakes on its back, lash out, grabbing a hold of your neck as they inject poison into you. You take 23 damage. The second Jakuli.
Ooh. Ooh.
Can it even get in the way? Like, how big are these fuckers?
Oh no, these guys are pretty big. They're like
Maybe as big as the
like
frog
no. The
Size small.
Froggy is much bigger. This is like a large lion, maybe.
Okay.
Like very bulky, large lion, sort of like in terms of size. With
How much
snakes
damage?
on its
did you
back.
say?
So the first one was 23.
Azaka.
Second one's what did I say?
Yeah, I'm yelling Azaka.
Azaka!
We don't need XP. We just want to live.
We just want to get out of this one
Make
place.
another con save.
Wait, wasn't it one? Yeah. Fuck.
Oh.
Right. So as the second commandant comes up, its claw rips through your arm as it tears a chunk of flesh off, and as it's turning, it turns its shoulder so that the snakes come down. This time, striking the other side of your neck as they inject poison into you, dealing 26 damage.
Damn.
A true symbiotic relationship.
You are now unconscious.
Why did Val just fall in front of the door?
Why does he look so pale?
Azaka, can you go to investigate, please? Go put Simba and Dragon Bait behind you, just in case.
Line 'em up. Line 'em in.
Just fucking start cheering them on. Woo! Team Wreckham!
Yeah.
Azaka! Azaka!
Azaka's-
So you want artists there too?
Ah, fuck it, put them all!
I need one.
Alright, fine, just put Azaka.
I don't know. They just did
Just put,
a
use
shit
Azaka.
ton of damage.
Just use Azaka.
We don't need more XP taken.
What if Azaka gets fucked? Then what do we do?
Then we send the other two.
Then we cry.
What if the...
I
What
mean,
if-
she's not gonna die in one round.
She'll go Super Saiyan. She'll be fine.
I'm just going to cheer from the sidelines.
Right, same here. I am full and healthy, but I ain't touching that.
I'm just looking across my arms folded.
Yeah, that's Dan and I right now. We are absolutely just...
Why are they so fucking tough? I'm tough. I killed one of these guys. Fuck you.
Hubert's sulking in the corner.
Fucking ass.
I'm tough. I killed him.
I'm good.
I'm huge!
Put my hand on his shoulder. It's okay. We all lost today.
Come in.
I'm good.
Exactly.
Did you take a shower?
No.
I'll go take a shower.
No.
Alright. So Azaka runs up to the first, taking hold of the entrance above. No, it's not Jakuli. It's misspoke. Coming up to the door. Her blades at the ready. Alright, so first strike. You got
And I
decent.
would love to fight them if most of our health wasn't fucking
It's
4 or
fine.
5.
Yeah, I would totally jump in that fight if I hadn't used all my goddamn
Yeah, if I didn't
spell slots.
Her twin scimitars.
Can I
slice
Eldritch
dice.
blast from back here?
Sure, why not?
Yay!
Walk into the
Good
turn order.
initiative.
Should you though? I'm
Fuck
laying right
yeah.
there.
Fuck yeah.
You're making a character for me if I die.
Okay, I'll make the coolest.
Alright, so
Hopefully you'll read it this time.
Yeah.
what?
By the time to me, I was like, I read everything.
Alright, so yeah, her
Read
twin
shit.
blades slash and dice at the at the tiger as it takes what looks to be a significant blow.
I want the killing blows like it's
I'm
all
gonna
me.
get a drink while Zaka kill this shit.
How low
Alright.
did you go?
Why did Valorant roll initiative?
Because I'm attacking from back here like a hero.
I guess that makes
Valorant?
sense.
Zaka, I'm
Gotcha.
helping!
Okay.
Then you hit Azaka.
Yeah, you kill a Zaka.
I'm helping, Zaka, look at me!
Because Azaka's sort of blocking the hallway, it's a bit harder to hit them, so that actually misses.
Okay, from that one.
That hits.
Helping! Pew pew!
Alright, so the first bolt just slides slightly off to Azaka's right as it slams into the wall, but the other pierces straight past her shoulder into the Cabanet's eye as it sort of rears back from the damage. Alright, alright. So as this Cabanet goes to attack, its claw sweeps up, but Azaka bats it aside with her with one scimitar. The snakes come to attack, but she ducks and slams them aside with the blunt of her scimitar again. Each attack missing completely. All right, Azaka, let's make a con save. What's your con? Your con is decent. Oh, all right. Got so many stats. Okay, and half that. Alright, so. Fucking hell. Alright, so that's. Alright, so as the second Rakuli sort of comes up, its claw slams at the side of the doors, not quite hitting her, sort of brushing above the top of Azaka's head, but the snakes managed to sneak inside and grab hold of her shoulder as they inject their venom into her, and you can see Azaka actually physically recoil like she didn't from the blows from the warriors. The poison seems to have damaged her, though not as much as it might have. She seems to have resisted most of the blow.
Are you okay, Azaka?
I'm fine.
I'm helping.
Val Tingle, death save.
Someone to
Alright.
drag him out of there.
This is 1d20.
Yeah, 1d20.
1d20.
Oops.
You, Brid,
Nani?
you should drag Val out of the doorway.
Why me?
You're the strongest right now.
You're the.
Oh, now you want the help of Ubrid.
you're-
Poor
you-
Azaka can't handle it herself, eh?
I mean, Val.
Alright, I'll try to pull Val out of there.
All right.
Can I do an investigation check? See if there's any secret doors.
Go ahead.
You fall down the hole, have to fight a clay soldier while there's.
I hope not.
Actually, he could probably kill it. He's got high AC, right?
No, he doesn't.
No, not really. No.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Fuck no, he doesn't. Like what? 14 AC? Yeah. All right. You see all no secret doors. The walls look plain. Apart from the reliefs, there's nothing of note.
A Medusa tiger.
All right. The Zaka again. This time, her blades come up. The first one darting over the jaguar's head as it sort of ducks down, but the second one catching it slightly in the cheek, but doesn't look to have done too much damage.
What cheek?
Valerin.
Can you, Brid, drag Val out of there?
Hubert, would you like to try and drag Val out of there? All right. Make a grapple.
Val is
With
willing.
advantage. Yeah, in death he's
Like I
willing.
got-
I mean,
Oh,
if you
you-
can't say no.
You want to lay on hands? Okay.
I ain't got no spells. I got nothing, man.
Damn.
He has 0 healing or spell slots left.
When am I conscious again?
Advantage.
Advantage. Alright, good enough.
Get out of the
Alright,
way.
so-
I need to help Azaka.
You see, this is what happened when you leave the fucking party.
Yep. So you pull him over to safety. He is still in peril, but it's all up to its death saves. Anyway,
Eldritch
Valoran.
Blast! Eldritch Blast!
Oh shit!
Woo!
There's very good rolls, but the beasts.
Oh,
have
they moved out of the
doorway.
way. Okay. Could I have ran over? No, I wouldn't see them. Fuck it. I use my create potions, and I pour one down Val's throat.
Sure.
It's a
As long as it's not wine flavored.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't look like wine.
Nope, it's just a plain old potion. 2d4 plus 2. Yeah.
Hey,
All
good
that
enough.
health.
Good enough.
Yep. Oh, you feel so rejuvenated. Just like that shooting pain in your side. Ignore it.
Azaka, I got a potion for you if you need it. It's a whole 2d4.
Val
how much?
just wakes up seeing fucking Furfoot and just be like, "Oh God, you didn't do this to me again, did you?"
I'm a doctor, and then I walk towards her.
Oh
Hey.
no!
No. Might as well
Gonna
not.
get
You need a
PTSD.
potion, Azaka.
She's currently not paying attention to you as she ducks and fights through the Kamadans.
You can't use your a lucky thing on potions, can you?
No.
As each of the jaguar creatures sort of like swipes and bites at at Azaka, she dodges and weaves, knocking aside a hit here and there, but one of the claws still manages to get through and swipe at her slightly, but it doesn't seem to do any real damage to her. Val Tingle, death save. Oh no, never mind, you're stable.
I healed him, yeah.
You are stable.
Can I still cast something? Though?
You can still cast something, provided you got slots left.
I'm trying to think. What did I use? I used 5 on him. 5 on him. Do I have any left? Lay on hands left?
You have your SMR healing of the 5 health.
I think
Yeah,
I've only
5
used
health.
one cure wounds though, right? I healed you
I think
once.
you only
with cure-
used 10 lay on hands worth.
Okay,
You only used
I'm
5 each time, so you should
I'll,
still have 15 left.
I'll use. Can I do lay on hands and cure wounds?
No, they're both actions.
I'll just cast cure wounds on me then.
All right. Go ahead. Slap your belly. Slap that. Don't know. All right. So you sort of lay your healing energies into you, just feeling it rejuvenate your beaten body. All right. Azaka, still fighting like a trooper up front. She's
I
only
hold out a
taken one
towel
real
for
blow.
her.
It's like you're the guy in the ring.
Yeah, I have a towel waiting for her when she's.
You're the boxer trainer.
Again, the jaguars seem to be quite evasive creatures, but one of her blows still manages to cut up the side of its face, leaving a pretty heavy scar across it. It looks like it's taken a bit of a beating, but still relatively healthy.
Do you need help, Azaka? As in artist?
She's kind of concentrating right now.
Okay, I leave it to her. I kneel with the towel up.
Don't throw in the
All right.
towel just yet.
Valoran, it's up to you. You want to do anything?
I don't think I can do much from here. Delete that paste. I'm out of that shit now. I can not really do much. I have my cantrips. I can't see them from here, right? If I step here,
Not
can't see them.
real. If you step there, you might be able to see a bit of one, like sort of the shoulder sticking out.
Fuck, I'll aim for it.
All right. It's gonna be a bit harder. It's behind 3/4 cover, essentially. So,
Yeah. Ooh, boo.
all right. So you just strike the side of the wall,
curve.
essentially.
Damn.
jaguars again beginning their assault.
How fucked up does Azaka look?
She's only taken one blow that looks like to have damaged her so far.
Okay.
Oh, should be fine.
Val is still knocked unconscious?
No.
Oh, he's back up now.
Oh, good, good.
A little worse for wear, but you know, he exists.
There.
Okay, again, a shower of blows from both the jaguar creatures as their claws scrape against the entrance, knocking and scraping into the door. Their claws miss. The first shoulder, the first snakes hiss past Azaka, barely missing her face, but the second coming latch onto her arm. Again, you can see her wince as the poison is injected into her. It looks to have damaged her a little bit, but she's still standing very strong. Val Tingle. Do you even want to fight anymore? It's up to you. Also,
go
Azaka
here.
moves out here. Huh.
I say go Zaka-chan.
Woo woo! Alright, so you cheered really hard with your action.
Yeah.
It's actually Valoran's turn, actually, but whatever.
Azaka did her turn already?
Yep, Azaka did her turn.
Okay.
Oh, no, never mind. No, she
yeah, I
didn't.
was like, she didn't take her turn yet.
Alright. This time she lands a piercing blow as she stabs into the side of the thick shoulder, and it goes straight, and the blood sort of spurting out of the jaguar creature. It pulls back a little bit, snarls at her, and sort of backs off slightly. Looks to have done good damage. The creature on her right seems pretty wounded at this point. Valoran.
Take a little peek. Can I blast them from here?
You may.
Okay. I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast on the one that looks up, I guess.
Alright.
Boo.
Hit.
Boo.
Hit.
Ah, great. I'm helping.
Lost his hand.
Yeah.
Wow!
Alright, so the Min-Maxer strikes again as his dual blasts, one weak, one strong. The first sort of skimming the fur of the beast, the other striking it square in the face.
Am I doing good, Azaka?
Keep firing as she sort of streams behind her.
I pretend I'm holding two pistols.
Pew pew! Eldritch gun, Eldritch gun! Oh, why did I have to hit on biz attacks? Sorry. Okay. This time, again, the jaguar creature's claws are ineffective against Azaka as they claw and slash, some hitting, some missing. But this time, both the snakes latch onto her neck as they dig their poison deep in. You can feel Azaka visibly wince as ah! You can see some of the skin around her neck begin to blacken, the poison traveling up her veins. She seems to have taken a pretty serious hit there.
Well, time to get the next guy.
Next NPC. No, Zaka-chan. Oh, send another guy.
Val,
She
you
looks
have a
like
free lesser
She's
restoration.
pretty beaten at this point.
Can I heal her with my?
You'd have to get past Valoran.
I'm
Who's currently
live like a
blocking the
snake.
way.
Maybe we should turn the other emergency button.
Can I heal her?
Zaka, do you need help?
Again, she's very focused. You can almost see patches of fur beginning to form on her cheeks.
We should pull the other emergency.
Oh yeah, she's not even Super Saiyan yet.
Do
don't know
do
if
we
want her, though.
do we release her spirit like they did in Pirates of the Caribbean? Do we have to whisper?
How
I'm
much?
ready for that.
I think she's kind
I
of like
don't know
Hulk.
what you want to do, but why not ask the other two to help? Unless you want to lose Azaka, which
I don't. But wouldn't she go Super
so
Saiyan
helpful
before she
throughout
gets real
this
close?
campaign. It's easy, just jump. Azaka, it's easy, just jump.
Just fight. Just kill
You
Nazaka.
can get anything
beforehand.
at the Great Souk.
Why don't you just kill them? I don't see the problem.
Don't drink the river water. We know not to drink from the river water.
It would seem obvious. Why just don't drink the river water? Polluted and salty. I don't see any good reason.
Leeches are
But
good
yeah,
for
what
your
are you
health.
actually doing? It's Vizaka's. Oh, sorry, it's technically Val's turn. But what are you guys doing? Are you actually calling for help, or?
I wish I could heal her, but I think she'll be fine.
What?
When is she gonna
Wow.
transform? Is the better question.
You can do lesser
I don't
restoration
know.
on her, so she's not
Is
poisoned
she
anymore.
going to transform?
Yeah, I could, couldn't I?
And that's another SMR ability. You don't have to use your
Next
charm.
time you're in trouble, we're also gonna be
Really?
he's gonna
Yeah.
be fine.
You can do it once per long rest.
Why do I even have it? Charmed in. Yeah, I'll use less restoration on it. It's not a touch.
I don't know.
All right, we're just gonna have to shimmy. I'm a toucher.
All right. So as you shimmy around, you sort of like reach your arm. Is there any pat?
I hug him as he passes away.
Pat pat.
So
That's
as
so
you pat Azaka's shoulder with your healing energies, how much are you shoving into her?
All of. I mean,
15.
yeah.
Good. You can see some of the blackness in her neck begin to recede.
Go Super
They're not
Saiyan
entirely.
Azaka.
All right. All right. So Azaka. Two. All right. So her blade connects with the wounded creature as it sinks deep into its sort of like between its neck and its chest, stabbing deep inside of it as the beast roars up, sort of falling back down onto its falling backwards onto its back. The creature looks unmoving. Looks dead.
How fucked up does the other one look?
The other one looks enraged at its partner's death.
Oh.
Is this like
Azaka, do you need Artis's help?
Sienna and Lucian?
I don't know. She's in the heat of combat and not really that responsive.
Are saying I can't pour my potion into her?
You could throw it at her back. I don't know.
Yeah. Be healed.
I yell as loud as I
Alright.
can. Azaka potion 2d4+2.
Just
Guess
pour it
I-
on her back.
I underhand toss her the potion.
All right, so you kind of hand toss her the potion,
Yeah.
and she catches it out the other side of the road and grabs it out of the air, but she can't drink it right now.
Well, at least it's there. Tape it around your mouth so if you fall, you can get up again.
Ah, the old
This muzzle.
tape a potion. Oh god.
Yep. Good old snake insurance, huh?
Yep. My patented self-medication mask.
Oh, so many things to type. All right. So this time, the enraged beast begins flailing. It's desperately, anger filled in its eyes as the snakes rear up, slamming into Azaka again. You can see them injecting the poison, the blackened skin on her right side of her neck this time, as it travels up her veins. She looks like that really hurt her, but she's still standing strong.
Well, cast lesser restoration.
Didn't I?
No, you lay on hands to her.
Can I do that now?
That is totally up to you.
All right, yeah, I do that. Take the poison away.
All right. So you cast Lesser Restoration?
Yeah.
All right. So you cast Lesser Restoration on him, and you can see the blackened skin begin to recede as it becomes normal, the more tanned brown skin that she usually has. All right. Ooh, good rolls. All right. Feeling slightly rejuvenated, Azaka's twin blades slice and tear as both of them connect with the beast, chopping and cutting at its forehead as it's backing away, trying not to take as much damage. Beast looks like it took a decent hit there, as blood begins pouring down from the fur between on its forehead. Oh no, wrong math. Anyway, Valoran.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
All right, both those hit.
Yeah.
Min-max that damage again. Come on.
Ron, where's my nat 1 and nat 10?
Set reverse it.
Then next one's gonna be
Come
2.
on, 2.
69, 96.
Losing
They're
a
looking
touch.
away from each other.
Just got that.
I'm
Yeah, got
sorry,
that
I
96.
failed you.
Got that reverse spooning as they're just like backs to each other.
Yep.
All right, so that's how much damage? 9 and 6.
50.
So both beams striking at the beast as it sort of begins backing away. Its claws sinking down. Its head bowed. The blows seemingly quite painful.
You lost your mate, idiot. Fucking stupid.
All right. Okay, so it is his turn. And he is going to disengage.
Fuck you.
Ducking its head and moving away, it runs around the back of the shrine. At least as far as you can see.
No opportunity of attacks from Azaka.
It disengaged.
Oh yeah, disengage.
Do we,
Have a long rest right here.
Let's drag the corpse in here. Let's. I need rations.
I don't think it'll fit.
Fuck, if I cut it up, it'll fit.
Alright, fucking...
I taunt it for it to come back. Yeah, your fucking mate's dead. Start hacking it apart.
Alright, so as you begin hacking it apart, you hear the sound of 3 small voices wailing to the night.
3 what now?
3 small voices call out to the night.
Oh fuck, is those the babies?
We gotta.
we
somehow
talking
find
it
out.
it sounds beast-like or it sounds human-like?
It sounds like a weak howl.
We need to. Can we like, lock the doors down like we did before?
Were these nice?
How they surprised attacked and killed? They knocked Val unconscious.
Animals are neither good nor evil.
I'm talking about like, can we close the door and take a long
you could
rest?
close the door. Yes.
I hack it up. Hey Azaki, you did great out there. I hand her her towel.
She begins petting herself down.
I pour some water on her.
Good fight this day. I have not broken a sweat like this in a while.
Oh,
You want me
good.
to pour water on you? I have about
will be
6
fine.
gallons left.
I need not water. I just need rest.
Does any part of this animal look like it would be good to cut off?
Parts that aren't poisonous would be great.
Yes.
So,
Good,
rest, right? Rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. And I'm not going nowhere.
Rest.
Could I milk venom from its snake tail?
Mmm.
Ooh.
You can attempt to.
Hell yeah. What do I roll?
Roll a
Survival.
performance.
Ooh, I think I have survival on this character. I'm making too much characters. I don't know who has who stats.
Is there anything in here
Let me
that
get
we
my
could
monster harvesting handbook out.
block the door?
30.
Alright.
And I want to carve it up for rations too.
Yeah, what can we block the door with exactly?
I know that's what I'm
course.
thinking.
The doors are
Yeah.
very heavy, heavy iron doors, and with effort you could close them, and they would be difficult to open.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
Sure, we got
Have
some
artists and fucking
send some strength
dragon bait.
people here. We'll be good.
What was his name? Was it dragon bait?
It was dragon.
Yeah, dragon bait.
Okay.
I just don't
Don't
want
go out
three
with
of them
dragon bait.
things.
You'll go to dragon jail.
Give me a sec.
We could sleep down here. In the
In the
pit.
pit, there's more clay soldiers come out.
What was it? That's not. Oh wait, no, that was what I was doing. Did I quit out of? Oh, I did. Didn't realize I accidentally fucking tabbed out of fucking Roll20.
Yeah, only Sarvin and I have big name tags.
Yeah, my music's still going though. That goes when I'm not there.
Everyone sees Sarvin's name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
my name.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you see your own, but I definitely
No,
see
you
you.
pull the dismembered beast across, leaving blood dripping down into the mess.
I feel bad that it might have had whatever. I want to wear his skin.
Yeah. You could look like King.
We
From,
must respect the animal. We have to use every
Tekken.
part.
Don't trip on the snake parts.
That's what my mother taught me. My father, he would have passed out.
You rolled a 13?
Yeah, for the venom part. Trying to milk its tail. Wait, is this a boy or a girl?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Milk it and find out.
It's asexual.
How can you mate when you're asexual?
You
You
fuck
have
yourself.
everything.
They just divide the smaller cat things. Are we gonna see a fucking kitten with like a baby snake tail? Like,
Oh.
no.
Oh.
Anyway, you managed to get several poison glands from the snakes,
Ooh.
as well as 20 days worth of rations from its meat.
Sweet. Could I get any of its hides?
Make another check.
Survival?
Survival.
Since Greg, or well, not Greg, fucking Maximus isn't here, I would like to take some of his hide. If you don't mind, Azaka, this is your cow.
The fight was honor enough.
Do you want a new halter top made out of skin? I could do that for you.
Ooh. Ooh, girl, you look cute.
You do successfully skin the hide off it.
Sweet.
I got like a leather G-string.
I can't wait to take this back to town, make it nice. I'll just call it like a jaguar hide, whatever. Jaguar hide. That was a lot of rations.
It's a big creature.
Yeah. I sleep inside its body.
What's left of it?
Yeah, just rib cage.
Yeah.
This is my home now.
You're safe
Alright.
inside.
Guess we should
Let
rest
me
in
just-
here.
It's like golems start spawning during the night. Okay.
There are like 6 ruins in this page.
Something like that. So you're going down to sleep?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gigi, keep watch. You're a good man. I clap him on the.
I could say first watch.
Feels a bit skinny when you slap him.
Yeah.
Meat on him.
Ah, when we get to the hills, my mom can feed you. Or fat, my dad. My mom sucks at cooking.
Give him a ration.
You'll love my dad's meat pies.
Meat pies.
I don't know. I like your dad's cream pies better.
Oh my.
He does make a good cream pie.
Oh my.
Coconut cream pie, delicious.
Delicious.
They call it my dad's cocoa nuts.
The
The creamiest in dagger.
Woo!
why did I see you lick your lips when I said coconuts?
Finger looking good, huh?
Mm.
I wish I could lick my fingers.
Yes, the fizzing.
But I lost them.
Chocolate.
I like
pass it on
chocolate over
immediately.
coconut. So
Yeah. I don't know. It depends. Coconut. Nice. Hold on, let's test.
How much
Collab
poison
is
did I have?
bullshit.
Was it?
You got 3.
3? Okay.
3
I
fully
blew-
intact poison glands.
What if I blow it up like a water balloon and throw them at people?
Wow. You can try that.
I don't want to. I'm gonna be poisoned. I don't want poison throat leeches.
Poisonous throat leeches. Where the fuck is it? I'm going to fucking kill myself. How can I not find this goddamn thing I had noted? Ah, there we go. Alright. So,
Oh,
anyway. Yeah, so, as you all go to sleep, Kevin, you begin to dream again.
Yes.
This time, your dream takes place in front of a large burning shrine. Omoins of all type run past you screaming. Some on fire, others litter the streets dead. And in front of you, maybe a good 200 feet, walking out of a burning temple, is what looks to be a tall, skeletal figure walking alone. He wears tattered robes and holds a skull-tipped staff, and his sunken eyes contain points of dead light.
Skeletor?
And as his eyes meet yours, the dream ends.
Some Lord of the Rings type shit.
I wake up in a cold sweat. I look for history, man. You know anything about a tall, dead dude? Fucking skull cane staff. In this city.
I don't know.
Sounds
Tall,
like the final
undead
boss.
man. What did it look like? Did it seem sentient? Did it?
I had another dream. This tall, had tattered robes. It looked at me and woke up. There was a burning temple. If you know if there's any a big burnt temple anywhere.
Many of the buildings around here are burnt or destroyed. Be hard to say. The city has been in ruins for a long time.
Did I recognize?
As for any
the temple
specific undead, what?
Did I recognize the temple I'd seen?
No.
Okay, so it's not one we've been to.
Either way, he doesn't quite recognize the figure of you speak. It's too vague a detail. Can't really make out anything.
Okay, and I go back to sleep.
And you continue. The night passes. You'll get a bit more of a decent rest inside this building, as the humidity of the day doesn't seem to quite reach you here. And you will get a full 8 hours rest.
Sweet. This place is AC.
Emeka. All right.
Okay. Where to now, gang?
should
I
we?
kind of feel bad about the fucking baby monsters that we might have.
Circle of life.
I want one as a pet.
Let's go find him. I shall name this one Simba. Not after you though. Another Simba. I mean, do we want to investigate to see where the babies were?
Wait, we haven't took a full rest, have we?
Yeah, we have.
No, we just did.
We just did. Everything's back up to full. Everyone's full health. We're all dandy.
My friend
Heal
Hubert, how's it feel to
yourselves.
have all
Put
your
your
stuff
health
again?
back.
Yep, I got everything done.
Make sure your spell slots are back up to full.
Zaka's just rolling his shoulders. Spell slots.
Who needs those, huh?
Fuck you! Fuck everything about you! Fuck your mom! Fuck your dad! Fuck the stupid cat you fucked to turn into that thing! Fuck you!
Azaka's like, when and where? How hard, huh?
I think you're cool.
Fucking pussy.
She's like,
Yeah,
you're
that's
not
what I
wrong.
So we're hunting for babies now?
That or are we gonna keep exploring?
Up to you.
What direction did the baby cry from?
It's hard to say.
Yeah, we'll just do a clean sweep. We might find it eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. So should we put our Tinky Boys up front? Zaka in the back?
We got a
Zaka just
Zaka in
appeared
the
and turned
back.
on her.
I'm sorry, you didn't try to find anything?
Yeah.
Who?
You didn't go down in the pit?
I said should we put our big boys up front and a Zaka in the back? I never said anything about me going up front.
I didn't fight either, but I still
I
saved
had
you.
some spite in the tanky boys, yeah.
Don't mind Welby. He's angry. He fell where you. What?
I'm just saying, like, you guys who have more health, get up front. Like, you be the first to get hit.
I stride up to the front in 4th place.
Oh God, I feel like I did okay in there.
I don't feel quite as bad, right, Welby? And then I nudge Welby with my elbow. If
An
only it didn't
awkward-
hit 3 times, my fucking mirror image would have been very useful.
That is true.
If only it had
Or if I blinked
eyes.
instead. If I blinked, that would have. You know what? Blinking probably would have fucking been way better.
I don't know how blinking your eyes.
I
would
go
be.
into if I roll over 11, I go into a different dimension so he can't hit me. That probably would have helped me.
Nah.
But I wanted to be cool and use mirror.
They have dimension spears.
Oh no.
We should have kept them then.
Oh yeah.
Those really are dimension spears. I kind of
Yep.
want them.
I whisper to you, Brid, you should keep this other key. I don't like having them all on me.
Can I take the spears?
No, it's
Oh,
all you.
sure, lad. Sure.
I put it in his fanny pack.
You're the one who
Hubert has a fanny pack.
I attach one on him. I have one on his.
He has spears, you know.
Hubert's like,
Okay.
why?
You like it? It matches mine.
It's four spears.
I cut a strip of the hide of that cat and I put it on as a ribbon.
Yeah, there are 4 spears
Yeah,
there.
lad, yeah.
But
yeah,
maybe be
yeah.
careful if you take them off.
Yeah.
I want something. I want ranged.
So he's taking the spears
See,
off the
'cause when you
statues.
say you're huge, a part of me is with you. So a part of me along with you is huge. We'll be both huge. Let's go.
Just don't cross the streams, okay?
It's not gay if the balls aren't touching.
I yet.
I can't believe you said that, Gigi. That's crazy.
Hey!
All right, so you guys are doing something around here, or?
Just go in the next area, I guess.
Yeah.
On the map that we
On
can.
to the next-
Gracefully beat the next.
The next cube temple.
Gracefully scream for Azaka.
Azaka!
We did the first try.
Well, I'm glad we all ignored and forgot about me crying. So let's go.
Oh, that's right.
We managed to do
Yep.
the first shrine, it's just the
Is-
second
You
one
did
was...
do the first shrine.
Is that the next shrine? Right here.
What?
Check out buildings for stuff anyway.
You don't know where the next one is.
And we want to be careful too, because we know if the Wanty are gonna ambush.
Pop
us.
out, yeah, and ambush us.
So you just want to move over there then?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what looks suspicious.
All right. So
Maybe here. Maybe here.
after a good half hour of travel, you make your way over to this what look to be abandoned buildings. Again, quite similar to other buildings in this area. Some of their walls have collapsed. Vines claw up the sides of them. What would you like to do? There's several buildings here. One is a a little bit larger than the others. It seems like this was a... hard to say. It wasn't not quite a storeroom, but a place for storage at the very least. And the houses beside it seemed like more humble dwellings.
Let's check the storage place.
All right.
Valorant needs his meds.
Valorant does need his meds. Like the sick boy here.
I'm hurting. In real life and in game.
And in game, yep. Alright, so yeah, you approach the building. The sides, there is a sort of very old, broken-looking wooden door, and an entry naturally made by the collapsed stone wall of the building. What would you like to do?
Can I do a perception check?
Alright.
Damn. 2 is a 10 for you.
Yeah.
The lowest I could roll is a 9 at least.
Jesus Christ.
look-
You look
when
around
I-
the area, but you don't notice anything specific. There seem to be slightly more vines in this area than there do in the other buildings, but it's hard to say.
It's a lesson.
Burn him.
I slowly creak
I
the
am
door
fine
open.
with burning.
Sarvin, I've been itching to burn some shit.
Slowly creaking the door open.
You quite well. You try and slowly creak the door open, but it's sort of off its hinges, and it's more of like a as it drags
Stealthy,
through the
just like
ground.
how I like it.
Oh.
So yeah, it very stealthily dragged through the ground, and it opens up into what looks like a 2-level area. The bottom floor covered in tables and chairs that have been broken or burned, with half of an upper level leading to what looks like a place with rotted bags of what could only be some type of food. It's hard to tell. The floorboards look relatively worn and weak. But other than that, what would you like to do?
Can I make a
That's
perception
that.
check
Go ahead.
nearby? Okay.
For what? What are you looking for exactly?
If I can sense.
Cool things.
Cool.
Do I sense loot?
Mm.
Should
Is
I
it-
step around
is-
the floorboards to see if they're hollow anywhere? Just in case there's like a
Yeah, is it-
It's that
thing under the
smell.
floorboards.
It's booty.
Is it dark? How well can we see in there?
The natural light coming through the openings that have been made in the ceiling and the walls is enough to light up the room with enough natural light for you to see pretty easily.
Okay, I want to look at the floor to see if I can see any tracks or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 17.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so as you look around, you can see that there does seem to be something beneath the floor,
Oh God.
but it just looks like a bunch of vines.
I'd like
Oh,
to.
Oh,
I'd like to try to break one of
burn the floor.
the wood pieces open, like the floor. Just
Go
take
ahead.
one piece.
We play peekaboo.
Hazaka, get ready to catch me.
Do I just open it or do I roll for it?
For what? Just the.
I just want to break up one board just to see if I can see even more under
Yeah,
there.
They're pretty easy to break open.
Okay.
A tentacle grabs you and pulls you in.
Goodbye, guys. It's nice
Oh,
knowing
shit,
you.
it's the thing that killed Luca.
Ah!
Alright, Steph.
Spelliamas.
Expelliarmus.
So, Steph, as you break the board, I want you to make a dex check.
Oh shit.
Have fun.
Nailed it. Hopefully.
Don't fucking tempt me.
Don't fuck and tempt me.
Don't fuck and tempt me.
Neither. If I can have a choice.
Alright. So, breaking off one of the boards, the boards you're standing on begin to creak and groan from the impact of the snap, and even that sort of like ripples out through the boards. You hear it creak, croak, creak, as the board you're standing on sort of snaps and gives way, but you manage to pull your foot out of the way in time. As you've broken off these boards now, including the one your foot fell through, you can see below what look like several bodies, and just vines everywhere.
Are they in red robes?
No, these look like older skeletons.
You bred
Their
you
bodies-
sense undead.
Their bodies pretty much devoid of flesh. Still wearing old armor of some kind, a light leather armor.
I wear that.
Do I notice that the vines are moving at all?
The
Or
vines don't
they-
seem to be moving.
Okay.
The vines are just
Yeah.
pretty content where they are.
Urid does divine sense.
Alright, so as your divine senses pulse out, don't really feel anything undead. Or celestial, I guess, unless they're like celestial skeletons. But
Are these plant
Celestials
fucking
and
zombies?
I know, celestials and fiends, but you don't feel, you don't feel undead.
I
celestial
throw a
beings.
rock at one of the skeletons.
Oh, jeez.
Alright. So you throw a rock at one of the skeletons, and it sort of clatters around a bit, sort of bouncing off the one of the helmets and sort of rolling around and coming to a stop. Nothing seems to really do a whole lot.
You just had to do dex thing because the floor was shitty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Floor's
ahead
really
and
shitty.
back on out of the building.
Why is there a bunch of skeletons under here?
It's a very good question.
I'm so
You're not.
curious.
To decorate.
Wait, would you like to type?
Should I crawl under there? Should I crawl
What
under
they
the
say about
floor?
curiosity and cats? They're a great.
Ooh, they
mate.
love it.
Valorant, tie a rope around your waist and then give it to me, and I'm gonna stand outside the door. In case anything
Okay.
bad happens, tug twice.
Glad no one wants to be in the house with me, but okay, let's do.
Oh, so the other people going out?
At least I am. I'm for sure going out with a
Yeah,
rope
I'm going
in my
House
hand.
mimic.
Yeah, I'm going out too.
Yeah, I'm going out.
I'm going out. I got the rope in my hand with it tied around Valorant's waist.
I hold Misty Step ready just in case something. If I feel something touch me, I'm fucking Misty Step.
I'm gonna ask Sarvin and Val to help pull since they're gonna be in the outside with me too.
All right. So yep. So you're jumping down into the pit.
Yeah, with Misty Step ready.
Okay. So as you jump down into the pit,
It's just like my video games, like Dig Dug.
Like Hermione,
that
like Hermione says, "Don't move and you'll fall through."
It's Leviosa, not fucking levitate.
all right. Make a perception check.
Oh, it's fuck yeah, I'm so fucking perceptive. Is it
Yeah,
dark
you-
in there? I have devil sight.
It's not particularly dark. The natural light is still coming from above, and it's not particularly deep.
You have no perception?
Nope.
Dang.
Ooh.
That shit's
For losers.
wisdom. Yeah, it's wisdom. I have a 0 modifier for.
Mm.
If only you were like me.
It's a child. Charismatic as fuck. Not wise.
All right. Okay, so as those above watch you jump in, they can see you staring around in childlike wonder as a vine begins to move along the wall behind you, snaking around and wrapping around your neck as it pulls you against the wall.
Ah,
Oh.
Misty Step.
You're now grappled.
Misty step.
Nah.
Don't know if you can do that.
Like fly
Yeah,
Misty
I
Step.
don't need verb. Wait, is this somatic?
Is it somatic? If it's just verbal, I might allow it.
Let me look up. I know it's either or. Because I don't even... Let me see. Do I have that written down? Misty step.
That was spicy.
That was spicy misty step. It is just verbal.
All right.
So I can be like, misty step.
Yeah, no, that should be fine. Yeah.
What was
So
scary?
yeah, as the vine sort of pins you to the wall, you fade into mist and travel up onto the top of the
Shit grabbed me.
floorboards.
Ah!
The vines curling back up and movable on the wall again.
We should burn this place down.
I agree. Fire.
I agree.
It's already dilapidated, so let's burn it down.
Can
I'll
I
be right
borrow
back.
a
Bellerin's
char?
regretting ice cream.
Come on, Pookie, let's burn this shit down.
Oh right, because they're all fucking lactose.
Where's Cherry at for a fireball?
I can do fireball.
Do it.
Can you really?
I can, yeah.
Do it?
You can also just do firebolt.
I'm gonna just
Yeah,
do
don't-
firebolt.
Yeah.
So it's
Just
cantrip.
wait for us to move out of the
Oh
way
wait,
first.
actually, I don't know if firebolt ignites. Fireball does. I just don't know.
It's got to.
They both ignite.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Some don't.
If it's a magical kind of like a mystic type of fireball, then it wouldn't.
No, so firebolt does. Yeah.
A flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
And it ignites for how long?
That it does not say. It just says that it has a flammable object hit by this spell ignites it if it isn't being worn or carried, and then it talks about the damage increase by level.
Sure. All right. So as you aim your firebolt into the pit filled with vines, you fire your firebolt, and quickly enough it catches fire. Really quickly. Too quickly. The dry floorboards underneath you catch fire as well. As the whole building is now going up in flames with you in it if you don't move. Alright, so from that slow reaction, you are currently ignited by flames.
Does she still have the rope around her?
She was too enamored by the fire. Take whatever fire damage igniting gives.
What? Who?
Oh well, see, really weren't listening.
I was looking at my chat. Christ!
You're on fire.
Alright,
You're already
so,
doing it.
as the building quickly burned down around you, you stood there staring into it.
I would have ran. I would have ran had I not been talking to chat. Okay.
Yeah, if you weren't talking to the voice in your head, you would have ran.
Who is this chat you speak of?
Just my 7,000 other personalities.
7,000.
Don't worry
that's
about
pretty
it, lad.
nice.
It's some creepy shit.
Sure. So as you run out, your ends of your hair catching fire. Gigi standing there, unmoving.
He, of course, everyone would be moving. Okay, all right. If we redo it, I absolutely would be running with everyone. Okay, I wouldn't just be oh my god, fire!
Well, that's what it sounded like.
No.
As you stared into the fire.
Fire! No, we would all be moving together as a group.
Really fast.
Are you sure? I
Out
mean,
the door.
Welby's got fire resistance if he rages.
We keep well.
I mean, if I had some water, I could put out your hair.
That's okay. I want to get a cut anyways. It's a good way to cut my hair naturally.
Oh,
Burn.
Nice.
Building quickly goes up in flames.
Do we hear any
inside anyway? The outside doesn't light up as fast. The soaked wood seems to prevent a lot of the fire. Instead, it more or less collapses in on itself as part of the roof gives way under the flaming destruction.
What?
I got some fire for you.
That's such a good episode.
I love George. He's my spirit animal. I fucking love that man.
Oh yeah. Old lady. I feel like he went
That's
for
an
her.
old lady.
Fuck you, woman. Get out of the
Fucking
way.
shoulder tackles an old lady. Get the fuck out of the way. I'm still young, damn it. Oh shit.
God damn it.
So Steph is now in the burning building?
I was out. What?
Nope, she went back in. Morbid curiosity. Akasama's in there.
Maybe there was
I
some
got
daytime.
no. I feel like he would be resistant to that, but that's just me.
Not if he's dead, he's not.
You know what? You're not wrong. If he's
He's
dead,
also not resistant to collapsing roofs.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
you are correct. All right, well, time to bring in my other character. Goodbye, guys.
See ya.
Thanks, Sorvin.
No
That
problem.
makes me feel so good. Bye, bitch.
He's used to people around him committing suicide.
Yep.
Maybe if maybe
It sits there.
I think I have a way to save you, Momo.
Why am I actually in danger? I'm pretty fucking
Yeah,
sure
I'll have
I moved away with everyone
I have a way-
else.
He has a way to save you. Just listen to him. Come on.
I have a way to save you.
Oh my god, do I enlarge you?
No.
Oh.
Does it involve
Is
me?
he enlarged?
You're gonna get exposed.
Oh.
I still don't understand why I just stood there. Common sense would have
Hey,
been
man,
We
telling
don't
me.
understand why you stood there
Yeah,
either.
common
That's
sense
fucking
would
burning.
have. Too bad you were zoning.
Again, I was talking to chat. Christ.
I forgot that makes you deaf.
You're talking to
Anyway,
this chat
whatever.
person.
I'm not trapping her in the building this time.
Well, first off, I'm pretty sure I was still outside when I burned it.
Alright, on to the next building. And get trapped now.
You would have had to been inside to burn it.
In it to burn it? Okay.
Well, because the gap to shoot through the fireball wasn't large.
But the vines were on the outside, were they not? Would that not have counted?
Nope, they were not. Well, technically there were vines on the outside of the building, but those are quite damp, and so it would have been harder to light.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough.
Anyway, as you run out of the building screaming, going, "I didn't know fire would spread!"
God.
Tinderbox
The building
collapse.
ignites in fire, crumbling to the ground. The roof collapsing, only one wall of the building standing straight, the rest of it collapsing under its own weight.
Do we hear any creatures withering in pain?
Don't hear any creatures withering in pain, no.
Damn.
Do we hear like 21T coming up after seeing the fire?
Don't know.
So is half of your hair burnt off now?
I mean, she'll probably just regrow it with her Succubus hair 9000.
Prestidigitation.
Hair's anew again.
Yep.
All right. So what are you doing now?
Think
Burning
forever.
Should we go to the other side over here and investigate?
I mean, like,
Yeah.
That's probably another temple thing.
let's see.
Or right
This
there,
might be
probably.
Something. I don't know. Like,
I don't mind. I can grab some water
Up
so I
here
can
could
use
be
my
something
shape
with-
water.
up here.
I know this.
Yeah.
I know this right here is something for sure.
Oh yeah. These. How about these two down here?
Yeah.
They look
It is a
promising.
forest
Play.
way, though.
It is quite a long way away. That'll take some time to get to.
Oh, yeah, but like.
I guess we
like these-
should go across and check this place out.
I mean, sure. Check it out. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like we burn down every building as we go.
Fuck it. Burn them.
Until Steph runs out of fireballs to burn the city down.
I mean, it was 5 bolts, cantrip. She can do it as much time as she wants.
Hey
I'll-
man,
I'll just-
fire's pretty. Sometimes you get mesmerized in the fire.
So long as
I'll-
her
I'll just put the
invisible
fire
friend
out.
doesn't distract her again, she might live.
So I guess we go over here then. Yeah.
Sure. Alright, so making your way underneath the large aqueduct-like structure. You enter a small... How do I say it? Not inlet. A small area of buildings, as they're sort of surrounded, almost like a cul-de-sac kind of.
Alley.
With what looks to be 5 buildings surrounding the area. They're all of modest design. Some of them with slanted brick roofs, others slightly more ornate brick, but other than that. There's 2 buildings to your north, 2 buildings to your south, and 1 large building to your east.
Okay. Let's. I almost want to say we should Scooby-Doo it just to cover more ground, but.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you?
Who's the worst team to be Scrappy and Scooby?
You think we're that strong to do that though?
We're
We're
not
stronger?
exactly. So who's the worst team to be Scrappy and Scooby?
Well, Welby's definitely scrappy.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
He's short enough to be.
Let me at him.
Also, he's aggro enough, so yeah.
Yeah,
Let me at him! Let me at him!
definitely.
Divine Sense.
Divine sense? Alright.
Still worth
Again.
What?
Hell yeah, ice cream's
it.
always right.
Just my ice cream destroying my body from.
Your body was already destroyed. What's 1 more ice cream?
Yeah, you're right.
You know what? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Go
Here
fucking
comes
tempt
the
me.
alcohol.
Today's a cheat day. It's a good day.
I love
Is it a
pain on
good
my
day?
cheat days.
It's a good day if I have the eruptible bowel syndrome.
Hell yeah.
Eruptible bowel syndrome.
Hell yeah.
I love that syndrome. It's the best.
Syndrome of a
just-
down.
Sit over here dying. Till I regenerate my constitution.
How many hit dice are you rolling?
Yeah, how many? So, what are you doing?
Let's go into building yellow over here.
Alright. Okay, so approaching the building, you notice it's a simple 2-story building. The door is already broken in, so entrance is relatively easy. Would you like to go inside?
I would.
Alright, so as you enter, the smell of damp, musty, humid dust, unkept area sort of fills the air as you feel the smell of like damp mold, plants, and
Damn,
all
Sergeant, did you
sort
rip
of
one
hitting
in here?
plants.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Your name is Sarvin, yeah.
I think that was Val.
Probably.
Val
That was
Tingle.
Val's
He did
Oh,
have a
man.
drinker in here.
My bad. My bad. I broke the oath.
He broke the oath.
That's not a bad plan. Burn down the houses so we know where we've been.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how you keep a breadcrumb trail. Just, leave a wake of destruction in your path.
Yep.
Cherry would be proud of us.
It should.
I feel like she would.
Cherry likes murdering evil people, not burning down their homes.
They're evil
That's not true, given the
homes.
chance. she would.
Hey, if it was the home of an evil person,
See?
You.
Yeah, home of an evil person. We're burning it.
yep.
It was
Mhm.
probably cool looting those corpses, wasn't it?
Firebolt. Firebolt.
There are 3 young children. As you burn down the house, you hear their screams.
Oh, why our house? We're just
They were-
children.
I mean, I feel like I remember some sort of drow family.
Yeah,
There were
hey,
evil
that was not my
children.
fault. She made me do that.
Uh-huh. Yes. No.
I'll do a perception check inside the house.
I'll do the same.
I want to join.
What are we doing?
I closed
They
my
are
eyes.
looking around.
Doesn't
us.
matter.
don't need
Y'all don't need to roll
anything.
for shit.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at the floor.
So,
You notice your feet?
alright. So you read as you walk around the house. There are a bunch of old cobwebs littering the area. Tables overturned. The burnt dressers and other things that have been broken in. But as you go upstairs, you notice behind a toppled chair, there is what looks like the remains of a person, almost overgrown, with a weird yellowish mold.
Touch it with your beard. Sense that juju.
Why my beard?
Yeah, stuck it in water beforehand. Why not
For
skeletons?
Or rope.
Mystical
Let's see.
beard.
I think I have something for that. I
You
don't
gonna
have something
cure
for
him?
that.
I need something for what?
I wish religion checks can just, detect good and evil.
How
Pray
would
to
that make
Ale,
sense?
see what he
What?
tells you.
I don't know.
Ale, I sense
I just
evil.
don't want to do divine sense again.
2 o'clock.
Oh Lord, please tell me. Oh wait, I'm getting ready for
Does
my
divine
wisdom. Please,
sense-
Lord.
You would have
Does
noticed if
divine
it was
sense
divine
tell you if
sensible.
something's good or evil?
There is a spell called detect good and evil, but divine
Yeah,
sense
yeah,
does
I know
not
that.
do
Yeah.
But
Okay.
divine sense doesn't do it. It just detects if there's undead celestial.
Okay, right.
Yeah, they were.
So I mean, if you were to hypothetically use,
Do the starving method and poke it.
if you were to sense
Yeah.
good and evil, then does it just tell you that there's an evil presence nearby?
Yes.
Okay.
Someone with ill content.
Ill content. Gotcha.
Totally not the elf in our party.
What are we poking?
We're poking a skeleton that
There's-
has vines growing over
Poking
it.
a moldy old body.
Anybody want to touch it?
Me! Let's stab it together.
Rock, paper, scissors,
I'm
guys.
not
Come on.
touching it. I'm not touching shit.
On the count of 3.
Risky
1,
step to get out of
2.
I like how we're like a party of teenagers who's doing truth or dare.
Want to see a dead body?
I kill myself.
Oh.
Alright, so as one, you will touch it truth or dare style.
I don't touch
and
shit.
Nope, only
you
those
don't
2.
touch it.
Only those
I
2.
did not.
I
I,
cover
said,
my
I
mouth.
blatantly
Are you
said
guys-
I'm not
are you
touching
guys-
shit.
have to do truth
Are
then.
you
What
guys,
happened to that
standing over their
blacksmith lady
shoulders?
then?
Blatantly said I'm not touching shit.
Are you guys standing close, looking over their shoulders? What's happening?
I'm not standing too close. I'm a little bit away. Just
I have my
enough.
mouth
Open
and
the
nose
door.
plugged up.
I want them.
said,
I want them
anybody
to
touching that?
stand on the side of the body so we can see the body, but we're further back.
I
Like
close
how
my
far?
eyes.
Like melting. I can't see it. It
I
can't
need-
see me.
I am
5 feet, 10
observing
feet.
from a distance.
It's not a large room. It's about 20 feet in diameter. So how far?
I'm observing from 20 feet in diameter.
I'm right back there too.
I cover my mouth and nose as I poke it.
Sarfin's like, I'm in the back with you, Brit. I'm not touching shit.
Everyone's a
Right.
coward. Yeah.
All right. You touch the corpse and nothing happens.
Ah, whew.
Anybody wants to, anybody's good at nature checking? See
So
if
you
it's-
you look over the corpse and see it has a small satchel of some kind.
What's in it?
I open it.
Open it
We're
up.
near us?
We're all in there. Leon.
I don't know.
All right. So
Or
As
did
you
we
open up the
split up
satchel-
Scooby-Doo style?
So you
I don't
let
know,
us
it's up to
poke
you.
a thing and then you run across the room and get what it has.
What? I was next to you. I wasn't hiding in the corner like these cowards.
Just watching
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
that's
poke it.
all right.
I got
so
plus 2.
Dion's like, I'm in the corner. I'm far away. It's 20 diameters.
Arcane explosion.
What is
All right. So anyway. So in his satchel is what looks like 2 scrolls of some kind.
Uh-oh.
Why is everything uh-oh?
Starvin.
Elder Scrolls.
Hide.
Fireball scrolls?
You have Vietnam flashbacks from your previous life. Ah! Find me!
instead of machine gun, you just hear like fireballs.
What's on the scrolls?
Anyway, so you can't read it.
Bring it to
you'll
me.
Need someone.
Sally!
Bring it to me.
Azaka!
We have
Or
old-
Bazaka.
old scrap guy. He can read those, right?
Would history count?
Sorry,
Is
Or
it
Arcana.
magical or is it like a weird link?
Kind of feels magical. It looks like arcane script.
So it's
Maybe
Sally, I
you
guess.
read it.
Yeah, it's all solid.
All right,
I
Sally.
have 0 intelligence.
Do you want me to arcane it or what? Arcana?
Ellie, yeah, what's on there?
No, you can read it. Unlike the others, you recognize the arcane scripts
Like the kitty.
because you're a wizard and you're cool.
I feel someone is biased.
It's a picture of Cherry giving a thumbs
Yeah! Oh, Cherry Sama! I've heard legends of her!
The legendary Cherry Summer.
Oh, Cherry! I fangirl.
Took years. Plays 200 years.
Yeah. Cherry was the skeletal figure walking out of the burning building.
Oh, I feel great.
Anyway, you read these through and you understand them to be a single level 1 scroll of Disguise Self and a single level 1 scroll of Detect Magic.
Okay. I'll put that in my bag.
Sounds more like boring Kalim spells than Cherry.
Cherry likes to hold people and then stab them.
Yeah, I know, right? Like disguising and detecting. That
What if you
feels
make
more like
someone eat
boring.
one of those fireball beads?
Yeah.
Open wide, bitch.
Even such essentially a single bead of fireball.
I guess they probably couldn't dodge it at that point. It would be no deck save.
Swallow the whole necklace. Give it to a dragon.
I just put a fireball bead in the boss. See what happens.
Is that all there was in here?
That's all there seems to be.
Cool.
Oh, someone with magical abilities take those scrolls.
I put them in my bag.
Yeah, let the wizard.
Let's go forward. I say we should head to this.
Upwards.
Take heed not to be too close to the fucking craters.
Alright,
Checking out.
I bet there's. Yep. That's where I was thinking. That's probably where
I
another
know.
box is. Or
I always
there.
had, like some sort of open grass area with it looking through.
Yeah, I think either this one or the one next to it right there.
I think we should go in here.
I feel like this one could be.
Oh, yes! The lava, for sure, for sure.
These two rock things are very, very.
I feel like this one must be
suspicious.
Explore. Could you
What
fly
about this
over
one?
there?
You could totally fly.
Yeah. I'd be alone. I could bring one person with me.
I would gladly come with you.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, perfect.
Two
Bring
people
Chris,
per...
you know?
You take a long rest and just carry one across.
One person per 4 hours. Let me short rest both ways.
What was that spell that lets you get a short rest?
Catnap?
Catnap. Is that it?
Mm-hmm. Catnap.
Yeah.
It's also called the elf.
Infinite combo warlock I hear? Huh?
Infinite combo warlock.
Uh-huh.
You could cast your 2 spells and then have a catnap, then cast 2 spells and have a catnap.
Yeah.
My cat
no,
just
I think
ran
you need one of those
forwards.
spells for catnap.
Yeah, your
Spell
camera
catnap.
shut off and then turned back on.
Yeah, they ran into him.
That would be so good. In combat, just spell catnap, spell catnap.
I mean, it's still like a 10-minute rest.
Yeah, you still need 10 minutes.
You better.
Just like spell, rope trick, catnap. Come back out of the rope trick, fire spell, go back up, catnap.
The enemies by that point will just go away.
Yeah, the enemies just walk away like, fuck this shit. It's not worth it.
Infinite fireballs.
Infinite max level fireballs.
Yeah.
I'll be a fucking genie warlock.
What?
There we go.
That's one of the unearthed arcanas.
Jeez.
Okay, there we go. Right, so as you make your way up through the misty streets, you hear off in the distance. Hopefully, this works this time.
It came from the right.
Sounds like a Zaga stomach.
And it went
There
to
we
the
go.
left.
It did. Oh.
Azaka,
You
what
hear
was
it.
that?
That was me. My belly's tumbling.
I jumped.
That's
Oh,
Azaka.
God.
She's a.
It was a good fight.
It is not super clear, but it sounded similar to a T-Rex.
Oh.
Kinda like a tiger.
Why is it hanging out in the city?
I don't know. I've not heard of T-Rex hanging around here.
Never heard of a big city T-Rex. Is the next god a T-Rex god?
T-Rex in the big city.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then one with sunglasses
So love in
on.
New York.
It's just a T-Rex from we're back.
All right,
Just
so where are you
surfing on
going
the
first?
aqueduct.
Where you landing?
Should we go like around here?
Don't be fooled by the cloth that I got. I'm still the T-Rex from the block.
Oh no. Oh my god.
I feel like this
God,
one
this
could be
T-Rex
one.
is from the Bronx.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So you want to go up like here?
Yes. You can try.
And-
Anything?
Take as much cover as possible so no girl see it.
All right. So as you make through your way through the ruined streets and buildings, slowly hopping over the rubble and overgrown trees and roots, you make your way over to this area, and you see what looks to be a ruined camp of some kind. It seems like this was a temporary camp made a while ago at this point, abandoned. Tents and other bits around the campsite have rotted or fallen apart. It doesn't look like there's any real bodies to see, but the campsite itself is still there.
Okay. Well, let's carry on, I guess.
I do an investigation check on the camp.
Sure.
Let's see here.
Do an
There's a
investigation.
journal right in the middle that says, "Look here."
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
Good perception. Good perception.
That's an investigation.
Yep. All right. All right. So as you go around searching through the camp, you don't really see much of value, but one thing does catch your eye. It looks like a piece of parchment caught in one of the tent's linings.
Ooh.
Do you want to
Fireball
investigate
scroll?
further, or?
Hey guys, I found a parchment.
Woo! Parchment.
Is it magical?
What's it say?
It looks relatively moldy, but as you take it out and read through it, oh, this is gonna be hard.
The magic of mole. And so the continuation of the story. There was this big god and these
You'll
animals.
understand when I show it to you. This fucking letter, goddamn, kill me.
Like really small or something.
Oh no, it's just fancy writing.
Oh, I fucking hate that.
Fancy.
Stupid ass cursive.
Okay,
Where's the
there we
freaking
go.
subtitles that show
The subtitles.
Gotta read moldy cursive.
the writer's transcript?
I still think instead of teaching kids cursive, they should teach kids something else.
Beatboxing.
They should teach them that fancy ass.
Well, no, they should just teach people like maybe teach kids sign language, teach them maybe something else because they're young enough when they teach it. Because like Ezio's learning cursive already, and I mean at that point like teach him something else that might,
We learned
That's
cursive,
good.
but we
'cause I
also
didn't learn
learned sign
cursive until
language.
like 8th grade.
I learned cursive in 6th grade.
I learned it in 1st or 2nd grade.
Yeah, see Ezio's learning it. Yeah, Ezio's
Why
learning
is
it now.
cursive even something important to learn? You just hold your pen side
Because
sideways.
that's old people.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
You have to learn how to write a good letter.
Yeah, because we have a letter, or Ezio wrote a letter to Kevin, and it was in cursive, I believe.
All right, I think I've read through the letter. All right, so the letter goes, as far as I can fucking read cursive.
Just give me. I can read it for you.
That's fine. I'm going to read it because I suck. Yeah. So, Rue, Devland has a lead on the Eye of Zoltek. The old goat found an obelisk to the north that marks the entrance to the Tomb of the Nine Gods.
Oh.
The eye must be within. But the door is magically locked. We think the secret to opening it lies in the holy shrines. We're headed into the ruins to check them out. God's willing, we'll be back tonight.
They're fucking dead.
These serpent people are on the prowl, to be sure, so be careful. If you get into trouble, sound the alarm. Sound the alarm bell twice, and we will come running. To the Yellow Banner, Lord Brixton. And then let me fucking show you to this fucking abomination of writing.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
That's fancy, all right.
So I hope you're all listening.
Denlon has a lead on the Eye of Zoltek, the old gold from the
I can read that. My mom writes like that.
north camp.
Thankfully, that sort of writing has been culled in New Zealand.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I know some people who write like that, but it's very rare.
Just old people write like that now.
Yeah,
Here.
essentially. Old people who were taught that as young children.
Now we learn typing. Lord Brixton.
Actually useful skills.
Like samurai sword fighting.
What's our next move? Should we go towards the sounds?
Orange twice.
You should look for the shrines. Which, I don't know. Any big buildings we can find, I guess.
You, Bird?
Oh, whatever.
Let's go. Let's head over here.
Everything is really large now.
Ain't nothing this
I
big.
feel like
building.
this one could be one.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Big domed with the fences.
Yeah.
I think this could be one too.
Yeah, I think Kevin's got it. I think
Yeah.
that's where you should go.
I leave everyone behind and fly straight into.
Oh.
The heat means I find close to the answer. The
It's a
truth.
test of faith, I believe it.
I mean, this one could be one as well.
You can call me Ash now.
I love ass ketchup. What?
Yeah.
That Ash?
So what you're saying is you'll never grow.
All right. So you're heading over to that, where it was over there? I don't know.
Well, does
Yeah,
this
we're
one look
heading-
promising at all?
That's where you are.
Right here.
Let's-
Crisscrossing between the streets.
Yep.
Applesauce?
All right. So moving up through the packed streets, you hear a sound.
I mean, I hear sounds all the time here.
Anyone with proficiency in perception can make a roll.
Not me.
7.
Efficiency in perception.
My next characters will be, but not this one.
Yeah.
Boom.
Fucking Sarvin nails it.
All right.
Goblin already has it lined up, Alistair.
All right. So, Savin, as you're always keen and looking around, you notice from the mists emerges what looks to be a feathered velociraptor.
Oh, shit.
Oh my
The
god.
feathers- The
Can we
feathers
ride it?
along its body bright and vibrant.
Guys, I think we should hide.
Hell no, let's fight it.
I want it.
There's a rainbow velociraptor out there.
Yeah,
You see it
and
sort
for
of
my
eyeing you up.
guide to Chalton, they travel in packs, so we should probably be wary.
You see it eyeing you up, sort of twist its head, getting a better look at you.
I pose for it.
I throw a ration at it. I throw a ration near it.
poses-
Not directly at it, but like between us.
As you throw your ration at it, it fades into the mist.
Oh,
my God, it's invisible.
Shit. I used Misty stuff.
Didn't even
Misty
eat
stuff.
my ration.
Holy fucking shit. Fucking
dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
T-Rex shot.
Oh my
As it fades
God.
out of the mist, it doesn't look like it's anyway. It doesn't look like it's watching you still.
Baka, not like I'm here for you or anything.
It didn't touch my ration.
Doesn't touch your ration.
Ow. You're free to have it if you're still there. It'll come back. They always come back.
They always come back. That's fine. So, aside from that little weird interlock, you keep trekking on. You don't notice any more of these feathered velociraptors. But you continue trekking on. Eventually, you come upon what looks to be another shrine.
Yeah.
Cracked monoliths flank the entrance to this room. Saw-edged ferns grow in the courtyard between broken flagstones, and a pair of stone doors provide entry to a large, flat-roofed ruin.
I throw you in the hole.
Oh,
Oh. You're huge.
Let's go in.
Right, what animal is it this time, or what challenge?
The building doesn't have any animals.
Can we say
standing.
anything on the owls?
It has monoliths again.
Yeah, let's read those, or let those be read.
And with Orvix by your side, he reads them for you. This one seems to say, sculptural reliefs decorate the doors of this shrine. The carvings show a horned rabbit charging a small, feral-looking bear with sharp claws. A cuneiformed message seems to be etched in here. Let me see. Ejin teaches us to take the path least expected.
Ooh, please
that
be notified. That sounds like a good riddle.
Take the past least
challenge,
expected.
I pretend to be a horned rabbit and run head first.
you're not Luca anymore.
Yeah, you don't actually know about the horned rabbit. Look at
Yeah, I
that.
don't know. Well, I mean, I know about the horned rabbit on the but I don't know what it looks like.
Alright,
Real life.
just prep this real quick.
Ooh. Is it? Is it gonna be like fucking Knights of the Holy Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and we're gonna have to fight the killer rabbit?
The toughest god animal of all.
The toughest god animal of all. Even Azaka can beat it.
I will
Oh,
not
he's too
touch the
strong.
horned
Too
rabbit.
strong.
You call those a
Right.
jackalope.
Oh, I love jackalopes.
Carbuncles.
He's
Got it.
too strong. We should run.
Polygonal reveal. Activate.
Oh. I don't see shit.
the queues for Tesseracts all along.
Oh my god. Avengers assemble.
It's Lady Thor and Lady Hulk.
And Lady Iron Man.
Yeah,
What?
Lady Man.
Lady man.
She-Hulk needs to be in the goddamn MCU already.
scared.
Of what's right?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, you guys can all move down.
Okay.
Fucking grab you.
Wait, where am I? Oh, okay.
That is a deep question.
Why are we here?
What are you running?
Why are you running?
What is life?
Why are you running? Alright.
This is like a church.
So what would you like to do?
Let's look at the
Let's-
door. I
let's
want to do a
go.
perception check on the door, see if there's anything suspicious about it.
Alright, go ahead.
Door.
We could knock
Oh.
politely.
That's a door.
Much.
Did you lick it again?
I'll look at the door.
Someone's like, I'll look at the door. Well, why not?
Plot twist actually fail.
I keep an ear out for any snake jaguars.
Sarvin looks at that door. Good.
Yeah, I do.
Real
I caress that
good.
door.
Ooh, yeah, yes, she does. Yeah, what do you tell me your secrets?
Slut.
Oh,
Alright, Savin, you look at the door and it looks like a door.
Oh,
Doesn't seem
back
to
at-
be secret
Oh,
about it.
sweet, I walk in.
Hubert, kick it open.
So, as you walk in, you see before you
Da, 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 da.
a hallway
It's like a
with
washroom.
with a lot of tiles, each of them with different images of animals. And you will see that in a second.
Oh.
Puzzle time. Oh, it's the Wendy's deal. 2 for 2.
Well, no, 4 for 4.
I don't know.
So yeah, this is technically...
So it's going from right to left.
Yeah.
Just
So
like my
the
mom
right
does.
is the top of the puzzle, and the bottom is the where you're standing.
If only there weren't
Just the
so
thing
many
beside
different
the
animals.
bunnies.
So we gotta look at kind of like sideways?
Yeah.
Okay.
With north faces.
It's gotta be. It's like that puzzle in Path of Exile. Probably have to do the right combo constantly.
Is it
This must be
starting
a
from
hippo?
the top or the bottom? Or in this
Starting
case,
from the
the
top,
left
now
and
we're here.
From right to left.
It's from right to
You go
left.
from right to left.
From right
Have
to
the
left.
up arrow be up.
You don't need to tilt your head for this either.
No,
Really?
do it.
I do.
Right, what do we
It's
Yeah,
do?
actually.
It's not.
You go from right to
No, you guys are super. You guys are doing great. Just keep at it.
You're
But
doing
if
great
you
as
do
well.
like a handstand, it'll be even better. Just like go fully upside down.
I
Don't
mean,
tempt me, man. I'll
So
do
it said that it said that the horn rabbit charged a bear.
freedom.
So the sculpture specifically showed the carving of horned rabbit charging a small feral-looking bear with sharp claws.
The path is most the simple. It's not easy. Mm-mm.
Huh. I mean, we have the horned rabbit, we have the bear, we have giraffe and zebra,
When you're looking, it's the very top row.
firefly and lion or something on monkey. And eagle.
What's that one thing? Is that a bug or something?
It's a dragonfly.
Oh,
Elephant?
I know the dragonfly, but that's an elephant.
Oh.
Is it? I don't know. Boar? Could be anything.
Like looking
I
top
thought it was
left.
a hippo.
It could be. Boar? I don't know. What is it?
What is it?
So
What
the
is it?
tiles indicate the
What is
tiles
this
are an El Mirage, dragonfly, eagle,
No, it's
giraffe,
definitely a mammoth or
monkey,
something.
tiger,
Let's
warthog,
test it.
and zebra.
Warthog.
So warthog.
Yep.
Warthog?
Yeah.
So where is Timon?
I don't
No,
know. He
there's-
probably died
This
somewhere.
is definitely a lot of Lion King I see in here.
There wasn't an eagle
Alright.
in Lion King.
So we're taking the path least expected.
I run straight through. Just kidding. At least expects me to just run like an asshole straight forward.
Slowly rages.
What was the saying again?
It's a rabbit going after a bear. The horned rabbit's
There's
going
something
after the
written in
bear.
obelisk.
Yeah, so the obelisk specifically said, Ijin teaches us to take the path least expected.
Least expected.
Did you call me?
And what was the saying?
What's the really least expected one? Giraffe.
Probably
which
just
one is a bear?
There's only one bear?
Which one is bear? Because
There is no bear. Where's the bear? There's no bear.
That's the line, I think.
This is really
Lion,
small ass
yeah.
tiles.
Oh, this... Wait, can I loop it around the building, see if there's an entrance on the back?
There's a back door this whole time.
You loop around, but it's not that least expected.
Hey, I've played Wendy's campaign, okay?
Yeah, you have played the Wendy's campaign.
I think
lost
it's
the Wendy's
I think it's
campaign.
either outside squares going up, not the two inside ones. I think it's the two outside ones.
Because there's not like a pattern.
I was trying to see if there's any
Is
animal.
something on the wall on the sides?
You probably were
The sides of the walls are perfectly smooth, almost too smooth.
Oh, so I have to go along the walls. Now I get it. Okay.
Alright, Kev, just fly.
Oh no, Alistair's privy to my fly. What if he just says, you get pushed to the floor by a big muscly man, and he says you gonna solve this puzzle, right?
Does anyone want to try to step on either the rabbit or the zebra first?
I'm pretty
I
sure
did
it's
it for the
not
last-
rabbit. It's clearly not the rabbit.
What makes it clearly not the rabbit?
Because the rabbit is the most obvious one.
How about we toss a rock inside and see what happens?
I think it has to be a super heavy rock in order for that to happen. You know what? I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll step on. Fuck it. I'll step on the rabbit.
Alright. So as you step on the rabbit, you feel almost energized. I want you to roll a 2d10.
Okay.
You gain 6 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Okay, but keep going straight, is what I think it is.
Why do you say that?
So I'm thinking that if it has to go with it charging, it's probably only going to charge forward. It would not go from side to side.
What's an almirage?
I feel
Mirage
like the
is
real
the,
deal
it's
here
the
is
horned
that
rabbit
different
you saw before.
Oh, okay.
I'll try.
Or that blue you saw before, sorry.
I don't think going straight is the answer though. So I'm just gonna try to deviate.
What's a
from
zorba?
Yeah, but bottom left, you don't step on any different animal, so in the other lines you do. That's one trend I see. You see what I'm saying?
No, that would make that'd be kind of a stretch.
I'm stepping
Well,
on.
if he had started on the rabbit, then the giraffe is the only logical thing, because otherwise he would have started on the warthog.
What's a zorbo?
I'm stepping
Zorbos
on.
are like they're a small bear-like creature.
Okay. None of
I'm
these is
stepping
a
on zebra.
zorbo.
None of
Picture.
those is a Zorbo.
Damn. Okay. Never mind.
I'm stepping on zebra.
Alright, you step on the zebra, nothing happens.
I thought it would be an order of the story, but never mind.
Yeah, I thought that too.
There ain't no zorbos here.
I'll step on the eagle.
Step on the eagle, the pressure plate lowers, but nothing happens.
Try the giraffe back one.
Well, I'm going from right to left, so
It may give you buffs though.
there's no giraffe.
I'm
He
talking
said
about
to go
back.
backwards, step backwards.
He's
See if-
already
I'm already
even
moving
one
forward.
further. Like,
Yeah,
All right,
unless
I
you just
step
go
on.
further, yeah. I'll go back. I'll go to rabbit.
So you're going forward to the rabbit.
Yep.
All right. So as you step on the rabbit tile, darts fly out from the alcoves. Gonna have you make a Constitution save.
Okay.
All right. All right. So most of the darts sort of ding, 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 ding off your armor, but one of them hits you in the neck, and you take 9 damage.
Okay. Am I still on rabbit though, or do I just go back to eagle?
question: is it a one-time thing as you step on rabbit, or does it just keep going?
Maybe I need to step on an entire.
No, I
thing
think it's a
different.
one-time thing. It's you trigger the pressure plate.
Okay.
Well, just
I'll
run through it then.
I'll step on monkey.
All right. You step on the monkey, nothing happens.
I will step on.
Try to not double up anything. What the?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll
So-
step on bear.
All right.
That's
Step on the
fine.
bear. Or the
Yeah, the
whatever.
bear. Yeah, whatever it is. Nothing happens.
Nope. Nothing happens.
Giraffe, dragonfly.
Yeah, giraffe. I'll step on giraffe.
All right. Yep. Step on the giraffe. Nothing happens.
And then I'll step on dragonfly.
You step on the dragonfly. Nothing happens.
So maybe it's just the
Okay, we're at
rabbit.
The end of the wall.
Okay.
Hubert, you are now at
Thing
the end
is,
of the
if
hall.
it's just not doubling up, any path straight will do.
It's-
Because in the road
it's
they never double up.
basically just don't hit the same animal for a second time. Try to find a pattern.
Well, then you
that's
can
not
just go
the same.
straight. Just
Yeah,
double
like
up.
Yeah.
I said. Like
Well, who wants to test
No.
that theory?
I will.
Okay.
All right, y'all can test that theory, but
Fuck it. All right, I'll step on the rabbit.
Step on the rabbit. This time it doesn't fill you with the energy like it did with Hubert.
All right, I'll step on the giraffe.
All right. Nothing happens.
you said I took 9 damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So you did get 6 temporary health, so technically you took 3.
Step on the warthog.
Warthog, nothing happens.
Dragonfly.
You're fine.
I'm walking faster now, monkey.
All right, getting confident, monkey. Nothing happens.
Zebra.
Zebra, nothing happens.
Yeah, you know what I do. I keep walking.
Tiger, nothing happens. Eagle, nothing happens.
All right, I was right.
Told you.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
Step on,
Yeah, you're
step
right.
off the platform. All the comes from above. God's like, that's what you get for your confidence.
Dip, 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 dip.
Dee-beep-bop-ba-dip-bop.
Well, I guess we're all going. I wanna
Everyone
keep
follows
fancy.
behind him, I assume.
Yeah. But one at a time. Yeah.
I thought
At least
each
I
one
did
of
it for science, okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah, such science.
I was overthinking.
Yes, science. Just to confirm.
All right. So there are 2 ways that you can go. There's a hallway to your left and the hallway to your right. Each of them sort of curve up into their respective halls.
Hey, let's split up, gang.
Hey, gang, I think it's a tight enough area we can split on up.
I'll go left.
What wrong?
Me, Daphne, and Velma go to the bedroom.
Yeah. That's not how I remembered that, but sure.
Yeah, Velma had to stop being part of the gang because she got pregnant.
Oh, God.
Sounds about right.
Anything like here?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to keep track of both at the same time.
We're not making it easy on you.
Together.
Definitely made in that, but
Oh god,
I'm kind of regretting this. The further we go, I'm slightly regretting this split up.
Azaka's with me.
I was like, okay, fine. We got Simba and Dragon Bait.
You can have those bitches. Fuck 'em.
I'm well-being.
Yeah, Alistair, work double time. Yeah.
He has to work a lot.
Hubert, I'll go left. You go right.
Alright.
I'll follow Welby.
Just what I want.
Oh, there's a dead end here.
Oh, it's a dead. Yeah, it's a dead end over there.
Nice going, guys.
Hold on, fuck out of the way, 7. I need to know if there's an entrance here. No, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna fuck. This just didn't mind me. Bang. Bang. Clear that up. Alright, then we'll be. You're brave.
I think you took the right choice here, you brother.
Down in front.
Which way you going, Wolby?
I'll
I'll go that way.
okay.
Look how nothing's happened. We're confusing the tomb god. He doesn't know when to.
Yeah, poor Tomb God.
Actually, I think this is the
The lights just haven't come on.
Tell me what's here.
Oh, door here.
So I look around this corner. So I look. Oh my god, we actually wouldn't have mattered at all, would it?
Making me work a lot for little.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hashtag worth.
I took the right path.
I
Every
hope
step.
the others are safe.
So do you try and open the door? What are you doing?
No, we're just gonna look at it, accepting the fact that we
Alright,
did pretty
so
good.
You open up the
Open
door.
sesame.
You open up the door. The doors don't seem to be locked, and you both open them at the exact same time.
Oh my god, Welby? Are you the real Welby? Hmm?
Ah, cube.
Quick, investigate them.
I touch it.
Oh God.
Alright, so as you look in, a shaft of natural light spills from a tiny square hole in the ceiling onto a carved stone pedestal. An ornate stone cube rests on its surface.
I touch it.
You touch
The
it,
police are
The
here.
police show up.
and the police show up. Yep.
I hope they know how to solve the puzzle.
Anything else around?
The walls seem rather barren. There doesn't seem to be anything else other than this shaft of light glistening onto the cube.
Why can't we see the rest of everything?
What do you mean?
Patsy Polygon reveal.
I just feel like there's more to see. It's probably not. I'm just thinking. Go ahead, sorry. I knew it! I
have Misty Step ready.
Alright, so what are you doing? You're holding the cube with Misty Step ready?
Yeah. just in
Alright.
case something happens.
So what are you doing? You're taking the cube?
I put my hand over where the light touches it first, see if anything changes.
You put your hand over, sort of shadowing the cube, but nothing happens.
I think we probably should are overthinking this one too
I
much.
switch it out with a piece of ration.
Oh God, rations.
You pick up the thing and place it with a ration, and nothing happens.
Perfect.
Okay, I leave it there.
Cool.
Let's go.
That's
Getting
kind of
ready
yeah,
to come.
the ration bandit, just like
Yep.
He strikes
I'm the ration
again!
bandit.
The ration burger.
It's like nicely wrapped up, preserved. They're like, oh, it's.
Signature card, a
Hey,
ration.
Welby, I'll race you out of here. We leave through the doors we came in.
It's basically the fucking rat when you enter the dungeon. Every ration you leave, the rat just shows up and just takes it and disappears.
Maybe we should be together when we leave.
Okay.
up to you.
Yeah, let's be together.
Yeah.
The most obvious way, I don't know.
Team.
I don't like when God smiles upon this land.
Take the least respect.
You know, most people love when God smiles, but
Yeah, come on.
not this group.
We form a Congo line.
What did you guys see on your side?
We saw cobwebs and walls.
Wow, interesting.
We found 2 dead ends.
Don't take the left path. No.
No, the left side was the one you took.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, taking the left side.
Is he good when he went through?
He's fine.
Good, perfect, same thing.
Yeah.
Boop.
Everyone walking down that left side.
Wow, this one was easy.
We're stricken with ankle leeches
Oh.
in the shape
walk
of
out of the
horned
shrine and
rabbits.
walk out of the shrine and nothing happens.
I don't like the tone that the wind is blowing in my ear.
That was too easy.
L tells me the other god is acting like a douche.
Me, that one was a nice god. Hey, what was that shrine?
The shrine of Vigine.
Eugene, you're pretty cool.
Vigine, you're the best god. Best waifu.
Best waifu.
Top tier god.
Top
That
tier
frog
waifu.
behemoth, low tier god.
Azaka Scowls.
I don't know. I feel like Jaguar's snake shoulders is bottom tier god, definitely like lowest.
Even below Frog Hemoth. Frog Hemoth is cooler.
You know, Frog Hemoth for one creature that's not 4 super trained, incredibly hard to beat soldiers that you had to fight one-on-one.
I'm assuming there's like 3 more cubes we have to
There's
get.
9.
But there's 9 in total.
9, right?
There's
We
2
have
missing that his
We
friends
got-
got.
guys.
We got 3
Okay.
cubes, right?
Better one,
Yeah, we
two,
got-
You have 3 cubes.
So 4 at least in their temple still.
Alright,
Unless
let's
the
head
one
over
thief
this
found
way.
more. That's possible. It's possible that the one thief found more.
Alright. You want to go over this way?
Yeah, sure. Let's hear. Crisscross applesauce. Sweet.
I
Place
see it
reminds me of
has
the Grand
420
Soup.
leap again. Good. Alright, so you cross over through the streets again, passing back under the aqueduct. And as you do, you see off in the distance, as you're crossing through, you see a large shadow shifting the mist with it. It walks silently, but you can see its presence as it influences the mist around it.
Is it a
It
T-Rex?
seems to be massive.
Colossus Sama? Is that you?
I was going for more Shadow of the Colossus music.
Can we see what direction it went from, like...
Yeah, you can see it going from left to right. It's off to your north more, maybe a few hundred feet away. So like a good distance, but you can clearly
use my
see.
mist vision.
You can't see the creature itself, but you can see its influence on the mists as it moves through.
Can I send a
Sort of
Zaka?
pushing them around.
Can I send a Zaka 50 feet ahead with the dismiss action ready?
You can.
Not a Zaka, Akasama, sorry.
Yes, I will jump.
Zaka's getting all ready, man. She was just like,
Zaka's like, oh, you want me to scout? I'm going!
By
Oh, man, I really
dismiss, do you mean
I
jump?
haven't like had a fight this whole campaign. I want another one. Yeah, let's go.
No, Akasama with the dismiss action, but send him just about 50 feet ahead to see what's up.
Alright, so how high is
Bring him
Aqua?
back.
I want him to be flying about 10 feet above the buildings.
Go higher.
About high as a T-Rex.
Or lower.
20 feet higher than the buildings.
Madness.
Akasama, what do you see with your elf eyes?
What?
Alright, so
Right on head level with the behemoth.
Akasama begins flying through the mists. The mist is thick and it's rather hard to see through.
Thick ass.
At most, Aka has close to 45 feet worth of vision.
Does
But
it count
it's enough
towards...
to- What?
That doesn't count for blind sight, right? That's like being...
Blind sight is
Not
just
blind.
being able to, yeah.
Perceive things
Like-
without
it's like-
actually seeing it.
Okay.
It's like Daredevil.
Yeah. Your dragon's Daredevil.
But I guess technically blind sight might allow you to like echolocate shit.
It does.
It's kind of like that. It's like
Yeah, it is kind of like that.
It's not a dolphin, it's a pseudo thing.
What about fucking bats do that as well.
Also, we don't know the anatomy of dragons.
Damn, when I wrote this thing, it was a dragon.
Let me just go check blindside real quick so I can know what I'm doing.
Don't mess with the bat.
Come like a bat out of hell.
Riding this bat out of hell like a bat out of hell.
Alright, yeah, can it perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius, so it's 60 feet, correct? Correct.
Well, he can only see 10 feet in blind sight.
Oh, 10 feet in blind sight?
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck, no, he's not seeing shit through
Okay.
it. He sees further with his normal eyes than he does through his blind sight.
Okay. Just wanted to
Group blindside.
check about that for mist.
I have
Alright.
devil's blind sight.
Alright, so as he begins flying over the buildings, sort of circling the area, he can see, maybe after traveling about 70 feet, he can see in the mists the disturbance as it moves through, leaving a sort of sucking in the trail of mist behind. Would you like to follow?
No, I want Akka to come back and tell me.
Alright.
It's all
So Akka flies back. She's still technically within telepathy range, she didn't need to come back, but
I still don't want to lose her.
yeah, so she comes back.
Oh yeah!
But you know, she only relays to you what she saw. A large creature moving through the mists, slowly and silently.
So I'm gonna tell everyone what Akka had saw.
Is it a fog
We
T-Rex?
have saw that too, you know that, right? We already saw.
Well, I'm just verifying that it was very large and very much in charge.
And moving through mist, yeah.
Okay.
It was
Carrying on.
Pointless.
All right, so continuing on, you come up to several buildings, sort of divided by a large arch. What do you do?
We put on our anti-T-Rex spray.
All right.
Put on my buckle repellent. Maybe
I
that
thought
will
that
help.
was a conspiracy. You guys should just chill out.
I ingest all my insect repellent.
That's his rations.
So it's just a large archway.
Mm-hmm. Just a large archway, and past it, in a sort of little alcove, there are several entrances to several buildings.
Should we go into the
So-
closest entrance?
You
So
said
we
that
don't
that creature that was walking, is it this section or?
It's going over
It
here.
was,
It's going left
based
to
on
right.
Arca's description, it was like close to like this.
So it's going from here to here?
Yeah, left to right.
Essentially.
Okay.
It sleeps
it
in
is,
this
then
here.
I suggest that we just keep on heading straight instead of zigzagging then.
I mean, what? Didn't we want to check out this thing right in front of us?
That's where
I
we
mean-
are.
That's where we are.
Yeah, exactly. That's then why you said you suggest we're going straight.
Oh,
I
straight
meant
through.
afterwards, dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
English is hard.
Can we go straight through there? That's a bigger question.
These are the raptor pins.
So what are you doing?
I assume headed over there.
We'll go through the closest
headed in
entrance
here.
to buildings.
Yeah, right through there.
Yeah.
We're looking.
So this is where the sort of archway with the buildings is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right
So what are you doing?
there.
in it? There are at least 3 doors that you can see.
Can I look at them?
You look at them so hard. Those are real old
Open
fucking
door.
doors.
Yeah, Hubert, kick it in!
I go in the leftmost one because that's my
Oh.
favorite door.
We're not playing Munchkin. We're not just kicking in doors.
I mean, I feel like it'd be pretty cool.
We're reasonable adventurers.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Torturing, then
Says the
murdering
guy-
people for information.
Says the guy who jumps off of flying islands
Yes.
with rage.
Reasonable.
Reasonable.
Anyone would do that.
Sucker!
I mean, if you could, you would.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you could,
I
you would.
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Did he ever jump? Did he ever jump down?
That's what a can't person says. You gotta be a can-do attitude.
I mean, I can do that too, except I fly.
Oh no, I'm falling really slowly.
And then he stops.
So do.
Anyway, you said there's 3 doorways.
3 doorways. All of them look old and decrepit.
I mean,
Alright,
we're one of
that's-
the people.
There's like one north and east and west, I'm assuming.
There's 2 sort of close together to your northwest and west, and just 1 to your east.
Let's go to the
All right. You're going together? What are you scuba doing?
we'll go
Together.
Together.
All right.
I go to
So-
the west one by myself just cause.
No, you don't.
All right.
You're going with
It was weird. We never heard from Valoran again. It was
I become the emperor of this place. There was
the
the
can't go
throne.
in this party, right, Gilbert?
Yeah, you go through the eastern door, opening up to what looks like quite a nice living space, or at least what could have been a nice living space. An old but clearly well-made set of stairs leads up to a small balcony. Several pieces of furniture that don't seem to have been burned or kicked over, sort of litter the area.
Oh, we can change that.
We're reasonable adventurers. Got to make everything consistent.
Yeah, and not burnt or kicked over. Well,
It doesn't seem right. It's probably cursed.
yeah.
Better kick it over just to be sure.
Cast the spell magic onto the thing. I do have the spell magic and counter spell.
Yeah.
I'll do a
I
perception
vow
check.
to bring an end
Yeah,
to
sorry,
all
I'm doing
vile
perception check.
sorcery.
All right. Go ahead.
Fucking nailing it.
He is the investigator here.
Mm-hmm.
Gee,
All right.
whatever.
You are more inquisitive than the environment.
Right? Why can't you roll these when you want to go against the enemy?
Hey man, you don't all have to be combatants. You know, his skill is looking at things.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you're
And making
fucking.
water miracles.
Yeah, right.
He's a really perceptive water Jesus. Just like, come on.
No, my children, not there.
Option here.
I'm
No,
just
water
dumb when I'm
Jesus.
fighting enemies, that's all.
Oh god, enemy!
Water Jesus.
You're just freaking out in the heat of the moment. It's okay.
All right. Either way, a search around the house reveals several old, molded paintings, and with your keen eyesight, you can see through some of those holes what looks like several of these paintings are hiding something behind them.
Ooh. Let's look through it.
Dead
I'll do an
bodies.
investigation check on the paintings.
All right, so there's a painting of an old, what looks like a war hero to your left, and a painting of what looks to be an archer slaying a lycanthrope to your north.
Well, that's where that is.
I cover Azaka's eyes.
Yeah, so
Don't look.
Don't look.
as you take these paintings and sort of move them aside, taking them off and gently laying them down beside, you see each of these paintings is hiding what looks to be a pure black safe of some kind.
Each painting had a safe behind it.
Each painting had a safe approximately the same size. It's about
Well, who's good at sleight of hand?
2 foot by 2 foot.
I gaseous form inside one.
I'll use my sleight of hand on each safe.
This is Sarvin's.
Well, no, on the
Painting
safe
now.
closest to me.
Alright, so you yeah. So go ahead, try and unlock the saves.
Perceive the locks.
Does proficiency add +2?
Proficiency
Proficiency
at
gives you
+3
advantage.
right now. Because you've leveled up, so yeah, you get +3 for proficiencies. So go ahead.
Roll the dice.
That's the first one, and the second one. Alright. So, The first one is a sort of a rotating lock. The numbers on each side. It's one of those combination locks. You know? And as you twist and click it, you can't quite feel the right combination. It's hard to really get it going, and you end up sort of passing on it. Can't quite get it going. However, the painting behind that the safe behind the painting of the archer slaying the lycanthrope is not quite similar. It's a large what could have been platinum lock, fairly ornate. But with your deft hands, you manage to pick the lock. The bolt slamming in place as you hear a clink, and the door opens up. And inside, let me just read this right.
Silver bullet.
Magic daggers.
It's like let's make a deal or something.
Deal or no deal. All right. So inside, you see what looks to be a rotting quiver of some kind, once ornate but now long gone. That contains 15 silvered arrows.
Ooh. Mind having a
I don't know. That almost sounds too good to be true. I think it's a trap.
I think it's a trap too. You should leave it.
I
It
don't
sounds
think
so good. I
either,
think
man.
I may take it.
It's a safe. I mean, you know.
I wonder
don't
what
think
the
so.
end of the old man painting. I hope it's an old body.
I need a bow now.
There's just a rotting head in there, just like.
Ah, the true treasure.
Suppose, right, Sarvin?
I do use bows.
There you go. Got silver
Okay.
arrows.
The silver arrows in a safe. It almost sounds too good to be true.
No,
I take
that
it.
sounds about right.
I mean, that does sound right. If they're that important, they probably would be locked up.
Yeah, you had to unlock them. It's not like they're free.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It would be suspicious if the thing was just opened. You
With a note that
locked
says
it.
"Take them."
Yeah,
Take them.
exactly.
I don't need it. The safe was a ruse.
You gotta think if it was
So,
something
Simon, you wanna go
bad,
first now?
it would just be sitting out there in the open,
You
looking
can't take
pretty.
them. I'll just reach in there and grab them.
Yeah,
throw
but
my arrows
To
like
his
javelin.
hammer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
you can have
Makes a
them.
headdress out of them.
You're not gonna. Okay, I'll reach in and grab them.
I prefer my knives.
Okay.
Yeah, you reach in and grab them. They
Cool.
don't seem to be
Even
anything
have
out
a
of the
bow.
order.
No.
You're just gonna
Hey,
hold.
man,
I fucking
just
love
go-
silver.
Hey,
Just
he
throw
chicken
the
out.
arrows manually.
I'll take them.
I was the one who opened it.
Oh, now you want them?
No, you can have them.
Okay, then I thought so.
Can we break open the other safe?
Yeah.
You can try.
Do you have
I
a
wanna
crossbow?
break it.
No.
Would you mind giving it to me? I have a light crossbow.
They're
Yeah,
not
sure.
crossbow bolts.
They're not bolts.
Mm.
Arrows.
I don't
Fair
know
enough.
how an arrow would break.
Fair chance, man. You want them or not? I'll give them to you.
I don't know if I can be. It's on a light crossbow. Can I use it on a
Might
light
have a
crossbow?
long-
Dan,
don't
I'll
know.
give them to Dan if he wants them.
No, you can give them to our crossbow user.
They won't work on a crossbow.
Yeah, you need bolts.
Oh,
You need
it's
bolts for a crossbow.
Bolts are tiny arrows.
Seriously, they're just gonna be sitting on me.
You can have them as thanks.
I have a bow.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give it to
I
him
do
then.
You have a bow?
Yeah, mine's a light
Yes,
crossbow.
my
Sorry.
weapon can transform into a bow.
Okay, here you go, Amon.
Does he use real arrows or ethereal ones?
Real arrows is just turns. I mean, it'd be cool if it makes ethereal arrows.
Mm.
Can I try
It's just
opening that
easier.
other safe once more?
Alright, here you go.
If he
Valen.
fails, I'm gonna break it open.
I'll give you one more shot at it.
I think our Welby is sleeping again.
Well,
He
be
got taken out. He got eaten by a froghemus. He got shit beaten out of him by a soldier. Ooh.
Alright, listening on the lock, you accidentally turn it too hard and it breaks off.
I try to break it open.
The rusted metal beneath, not gonna let that thing be put back on.
with my hammer and crowbar.
So you're gonna try and break it open?
Got a hammer and crowbar, why not?
All right. Well, let's do some strength checks.
Hell yeah. These things could be used for other things other than climbing. Ah, my hand.
The first one, ding.
Try it again.
Once more.
Give me a go at it. I'll try it.
I hand it to Hubrid.
Rolls that one.
Be careful, we use
Is
those
it
a lot
sleight of
for
hand?
climbing.
What is it? Sleight of hand?
Strength?
Strength. You are breaking it open. There ain't no
Yeah,
fucking
the
slide.
hammer and crowbar.
Strength.
Ooh.
Alright, so after several blows, you eventually make a crack in the safe between the seams on the top and the facing side of it. It's not completely broken yet, but it's good. It's a good start.
One more
so-
try.
Yeah.
One more.
The crowbar sort of slips off as you're hammering it.
Now that you've loosened it up for me.
Your crowbar also slips off.
Can I persuade it to open?
You can talk. You can whisper sweet nothings.
What's your strength, Bob?
It's +2, I think.
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Give me a try.
Yeah. Let everyone have a fucking.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do it with my -1.
Nat 20.
12.
Oh.
Val, though, showing you all up. All right,
I'm
so,
an
Hey, I helped.
yeah, you did. You helped. All right,
It's
showing
my
all
tools. And I help.
All right, so everyone except Sally and the narcoleptic short man.
Oh.
Melby's Tucker now. He had a big day.
Yeah, he had a big day. Poor boy. He had to be shown up by Azaka. That was tough.
Almost died.
Yep. Almost died several times.
I have the cool imprint on the ceiling.
You did it that.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool, and that's gonna stay there for a while. Someone's gonna come in and be like, "What the fuck?"
Fucking archaeologist, like, I wonder what that means. And it's me.
It's ancient symbol. A man spread eagled along the ceiling.
A little bit of piss Dave. Lacrosse.
All right. Anyway, Val, using the hammer and crowbar, you slam and you slam and you slam until eventually, crack. The safe splits open. Make a dex check.
Ah, it was a dead body.
Make that deck the dex. Make that deck. All right.
We can't hear you, but.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, okay. I
don't
don't know
say
who to
shit,
say.
bitch. All right, so Val, opening up the safe, the splinters of fractured metal sort of pierce your skin, and you take 12 damage.
Ooh, you hit hard.
Yep.
Box of murder.
But from the inside, tumbles out. Looks to be a small horn of some kind.
Ooh. What's it look like?
Horn or a whore?
A tiny
Yes,
slut comes out of balls.
It looks like a maybe less of a horn. It's hard to say. It's like a long blowing pipe on the end, as a lion's head open in a roar.
Ooh.
Oh, warhorn.
Is it magical at all?
You can feel a slight magical essence coming from
I
this.
blow on it.
Hey,
I want
history
it.
man. What's this?
I don't think you should do that yet.
Well, we gotta
alright.
find out.
All right, where are you blowing it at? You just blow it in general.
I don't know if
Whatever
you saw, but that big old misty thingy
Okay, I
walking
don't do it.
across.
No, this is up to you.
I put it in my fanny pack.
I hear is that someone's chickening out. It's just not the Val I know.
I know, but
well.
I'm gonna use better judgment.
What was the painting in front of it again?
They're mostly rotted, but it's the sound. Sorry, it's the a picture of a man leading a charge of several with an army behind him.
Ooh,
A warhorn.
it might be what I think it
and
might be.
and etched in the side of the painting. Let me just give it real quick. Is the words Zamzar.
Salamalenka.
Good. Good.
Asamamalinka.
Do you think you could summon spectral warriors?
Wow, yeah.
Yeah. One I know summons berserker pirates. Ghost.
Sounds good.
Yes, cool.
Alright, so since the pussy's not
Zamzar.
blowing on the one, I guess
There was only 2 saves, right?
I thought it was 3
Just
pictures,
two
right?
saves.
Or just
two pictures hiding 2 saves.
Lion,
The
horn,
pictures are mostly rotted, but
Okay.
Let's
so
continue
you
on.
do feel magical energy from it. So anyway,
Anyone have a
Let's
spare
go.
100 gold diamond?
at this point, most of the day has passed. You've spent most of your time traversing the thick, the city.
2 C's.
We shall continue on to the other 2 doors once we wake up.
Could Sally use one of my gems to identify the thing? I don't know what gems they were.
You just need to spend 4 hours with it.
Oh, okay.
That's just how
really?
identifying. Like, unless you
Tell
want to
us
identify it
nothing.
immediately, you just need to spend 4 hours
Okay.
studying it.
Val, you should stare at it for 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I sleep.
Yeah. I want to stare at Val while he stares at it.
I
All right.
I
I
sleep
want to
with
stare
that
at
one.
Sally while she stares at Val
All
staring.
right. So as we have like a triangle of staring going on, or more like a V of staring. So Val, we passed most of the night. You sort of resting and just trying to get in touch with this object. And after some time, you sort of feel it resonate with you. You recognize this item for what it is.
That's a dope
Horn
ass.
of Blast.
You can use an action to speak.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Command word. Yo.
5d6 thunder.
Wait.
600 feet away.
Jesus. What could be heard 600 feet away?
That big thing.
Which
That
means
one by-
don't blow it in the city or else fucking
Holy
everything's
shit.
gonna run at us.
Oh
Look what
my.
happens, though.
Yeah. Each of the horn's magic has a 20% chance of causing the horn to explode. The explosion deals 10d6 fire damage to the blower,
Oh my
destroys the
God.
horn. That's
That's not that bad.
that's low rolling.
Low rolled as fuck.
That is low rolling. That's 60 damage in full, so.
I hand the horn to Welby.
He's asleep, just put it in his butt so it like.
No, that's
shoots
for
out
you,
his
man.
butt.
You
Yeah.
want a range
Yep.
attack? There you go.
It's your no range attack.
I would
God
take
darn it!
30 at the
Where's
most.
your range?
Yeah, this is your range attack.
How do you slash? How do you half damage?
Half damage? You just
Yeah,
you
what
do
do you
your
roll?
like
I asked for it, didn't I?
for
Yeah, you did.
You do like slash 2 or something? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should I use my uncanny
Oh.
dodge
I
if I
wouldn't
got
take
hit
that
by
much.
that?
What you
do you
doing?
need
want it?
resistance to something?
Yeah, fire. I'm tiefling.
Ah.
Do you want it?
Sure.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
what
not
you were
I'm not gonna use it. All right, I'll
Yeah,
give
yeah.
I'll give it to Kev.
I could fly in the air, so at least only I'd explode, I guess.
Big old baby, come on, you got your range attack.
Val's like, and blow up? No thanks.
20% chance. Like what do I have to roll, or do you?
It's probably a 1d10, and then you have to see if like you probably get, I don't know, like a 2 or
Well,
something.
1d5.
Oh, 1d5.
Well, technically, no, it would be 1d
100.
20%. Yeah, it would be.
What's
it would
its
just be
command
top.
word?
You will have to roll with D100 in order for it to. get your.
Oh, is that word that was written down on the command word? Maybe.
I don't know, is it?
I'm not gonna say that shit. You gonna make me toot my horn.
Everyone
You
quickly.
don't want to toot the horn? You don't want to toot the horn? I guess. Bunch of fucking pussies over here. That's...
Yeah, I'm a big pussy. You saw me fucking shit and piss myself inside that pit. I'm a big pussy.
Yeah, you did.
Jeez. How? Let's see. If you fail that, that's 15 damage.
And they're deafened.
See, it's fine. See, it's fine. See, it's fine. See, it's very fine.
So
It's fine.
you'd have to roll a 20 or under to blow up.
Damn.
Come on, man. You guys are fucking too easy. Come on. It's
You're
fine.
right. I put it between my cheeks and.
Alice.
Oh!
No, don't let Steph play the hoop.
But I wanna main the hunting horn. Can I please have it?
There's a reason that we don't play the hunting horn around Steph.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, come on. Me and Kevin both totally fine with this.
Can you take the hit though? Roll a.
I mean, I'm God, so I can.
I'm talking about my.
Let's see.
10d6s.
We do not let Momo touch the flute.
10. Let's see. 10d6.
Don't give it to me.
That would knock me unconscious.
Oh yeah, you have this really well. I have
So-
resistance to fire at the very least.
If I got hit by that, could I use my uncanny dodge?
That's an explosion.
I don't think there's a save on it though.
No, because I guess you don't perceive it. Because unless
Yeah.
you're expecting for it to explode every time.
The only requirement is I can
I mean,
see
I-
it.
I can
And-
totally hang on to that since I have the most health.
Yeah, you could.
Well, I'm also resistant to it too. But yeah, you can have anchor.
I mean, if
You
no
would
one
want it to have a
wants,
toot?
I could have a horn.
Yeah, yeah, sure, why not? You don't have an AoE anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, pass the thunder horn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give it to Mako then.
It's gonna blow up on the first try.
It is. It totally is.
Probably. I'm huge.
And then I'll crit every single fucking one of those D10s.
Oh,
D6s, I
God.
mean.
I'd say we just sell it.
I'll hang on to it. I'll just have it for an emergency.
Maybe you could convince someone else to play it.
Oh yeah, too. Don't toot the horn. Oh no.
My one weakness, no.
Tooting it for an hour straight.
Oh God.
You just roll really
Hey, dwarves
well.
blow
I don't see
horns.
what the problem is. It's just a really loud horn.
Dwarves totally blow horns.
Yeah, dwarves totally blow.
Hmm.
I mean, it probably wouldn't kill me, but I just still don't. I mean,
Hell,
It
I'm
won't kill
hearing his
you.
whim.
What if we have it on wheels and we have little fans? Be like a little turret.
Have like a
Make it
little
explode.
fan and just
Yeah,
like
and if it
just
explodes,
wheel
it's
up
just
the
a big
turret.
explosion. You're
Could-
an enemy, it's fine.
I was about to say.
Oh, could Gigi blow on it? It's just
Yeah,
like
that's
a
what I was
suicide
thinking.
bomb.
technically he doesn't have lungs.
Yeah, no.
Could
Could
the
put a
bird?
fucking
How about the
bellow
bird?
in it.
No, I am not sacrificing Akasama to
Oh,
blow
no,
on
it's
it.
so
Badass that
powerful.
bird would be,
Who
though?
says gonna fail? It's gonna
I mean,
have
it'd be like an
3
attack
5d6 all the
helicopter.
time.
Like an attack. Oh no, we're surrounded. Quick, blow the horn.
Blow the
Get
horn,
the
Barry.
bellow skeleton out.
This is my fireball.
I probably could if it was a zombie, right? Because zombies would have lungs.
Not
Yeah.
really. I mean, that'd be like rotted, decrepit lungs. Zombies don't need to breathe.
I'm gonna keep skeletons. I like skeletons more.
It's better to have a skeleton. They're more smarter than
Yeah,
zombies.
they're
Well, I
cooler.
said put some bellows in there. It just reaches into its and fucking push. It goes.
Give it a bladder.
That looks so shitty. Just tape the horn to its mouth.
Yeah, they would be doing that.
See, look, you got a turret.
First time, boom,
Yeah.
just blows up.
There you go.
Probably get bellows somewhere. Knows where to find them.
Actually, that's gonna work
I'll
good
just
versus the
keep it.
T Rex.
I'll
Yeah.
hang on to it. I'll use it for an emergency.
Shoot,
Okay.
use that shit whenever we run into a big boy. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
if we
Alright.
fight a glass or crystal creature, it'll do 10d6. You know,
And
those
then it'll be
often
all nat
common
ones.
crystal creatures.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
no.
go through. Whole day has passed, right?
Whole day's passed. You've rested. The home you were in was quite nice. It was sheltered from most of the rain, the humidity.
Let's go to the north door.
All right, so you're continuing to travel north.
Well, the door in the north.
The different door of
Oh, the door in the
the
north.
different-
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you enter the home to the north.
Four
This
more
home
saves.
looks like it's of a lesser class. The area not as nice. Instead of stairs, there's a poor ladder that's fallen down onto the floor, going up to a second level balcony.
Pick up the letter.
Pick up the ladder. It's like a rotten wood. It doesn't look very strong.
Oh, ladder.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said letter on the floor.
No.
Oh, okay.
There's not a whole lot else in the room. It seems most of whatever was in here has been found already.
I tie rope to Welby and use him like a grappling hook.
Sorry, you just want to do like a quick perception check just in case?
I
Yeah,
think you
no
should put the
problem.
one in here.
I think I should. I think I should.
I think you should use it to breathe underwater, like be under the
Yeah,
water.
I think you
have
should
the
use it
horn
as
going.
like yeah.
At least
Just-
you'd be in
just-
water if it explodes.
Ooh. Do I
Jesus Christ,
perceive
Simon.
anything?
No.
You perceive all of the nothing.
Alright,
There
absolutely
is
nothing.
a lot of dust bunnies around. Just
Alright.
a few toppled chairs,
Northwest.
some dried blood, but other than that.
Northwest door.
Alright, northwest door. Alright, so you open up the door. It's not locked, or at least if there was a lock, it's rotted off long ago. Going into the room, this one is similar to the other one, except there seems to be, I wouldn't say more stuff, but less of it's been knocked over. Some of it still seems intact. There's no second floor to this house, but there are a few cabinets lying around. And you see two dead bodies, skeletal, lying across each other on the floor.
Like we talking in a lewd way or
Yeah.
like a okay way?
Like holding.
Just like
them.
one's collapsed on top of another.
Sarvin, get into poking position.
Yeah.
I think we should let you break.
I know this is a waste, but I'll do it anyway. Divine Sense.
Alright. Your divine emanations pulse out from you, but you don't sense anything.
Okay.
I run up to the skeletons. Yay!
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Well, Sarvin, do a perception. See if you see anything.
One day he'll roll low on something that matters.
Yeah.
Alright,
You're
so
saying?
technically you did roll sub 10 on your actual roll, but you just have to play the thing. Alright, Savin. So, looking around,
He did it with his eyes closed.
Alright, what is that? Alright, what is that? Okay. So, looking around, you see toppled in a corner, a mask face down in the dust.
I love masks.
I'd like to do an investigation check on the mask.
Go ahead.
Somebody stop me.
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
Oh, God, it's Jim Carrey.
Just put it on.
Alright. So you look around the mask. Don't really notice anything particularly dangerous about it that you can see. It looks like a a weird animal mask of some kind, depicting what looks to be a boar.
Just says menacing.
And as you sort of lift it up slightly, you can see that the mask has quite a few gemstones, sort of littering it in an arc.
Ooh, do not take them out.
Is it magical feeling?
It doesn't feel magical.
I want to put it on. Sarvin, put it on my face.
He becomes that boar guy from Demon Slayer.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
I have a baby girl face.
You have a pretty face. You're so handsome. That's what everyone was so upset about.
Big buff body.
What do you think, you, Brad?
What do you think? What?
Put it on him.
My face. Put it on my
Gemstone.
face.
You think it's worth taking?
Oh yeah, definitely.
The gemstone. Taking the gemstone out of said mask.
Put it on my
Oh,
face.
no.
don't take him out of the mask. No. Leave him on.
Oh, I'll take the mask.
Put it. I vote you put it on.
I am not putting a mask on.
Put
It's
it
a
on
large
me.
mask, sort of it comes out from the face quite a way. It's a very large mask.
I still vote we put it on him.
Hey,
Wait,
Azaka, it's like your
and
man.
it's
Wait.
depicting what looks to be a boar with some small wooden tusks protruding from it. And it looks as you.
Sorry. Go ahead.
It looks like there are 9 gemstones in total, cresting the forehead.
Do
Does
I
one
know
of us
what-
have detect magic?
No.
No.
Thought about it. Nah.
I have one detect magic level 1 spell scroll.
I'll have the
Dispel magic.
invocation eventually.
Good dispel magic.
I don't want to. What if it's a good magic?
magic.
Dispel magic.
Keep the mask.
Put it
Yeah,
on and I'll
keep
have a
it.
counter spell ready.
No, don't put it on. Keep the mask and leave it in your satchel.
Yeah, we'll look at it for 4 hours later.
Exactly.
Do I know
We'll
what
look at
kind
it
of
before
gemstone?
the
Just gemstones?
We don't know that for sure. We don't know if they're magical or anything like that, but we'll let one of the
Oh, no, I was-
detect it.
I was wondering what gemstones were on the mask.
They look like a clearish green. More than that, it's hard to say.
All 9 of them?
Mm-hmm.
They're all the same.
Mm-hmm. There is no difference. They're all
Like it.
clearish green gemstones.
Just like I said, just keep it in your satchel and let one of the magic users sleep with it.
My God,
later
it's so
on
hot
tonight.
today. Holy shit. Ugh.
I'll
You
just
should
hold
put
on.
on that mask
Sweating
to
so hard.
alleviate yourself from the heat.
My God, I'm fucking sweating my ass off.
You don't have no AC?
Ugh. No, we don't have AC. Shit's expensive. Ugh, I have a shitty fan though.
Alright, I guess that's the 3 doors. We could just continue on going north.
In the cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anybody disagrees? Everybody agrees?
I agree.
Alright, let's head north.
I can't wait to
We'll
get to
check out-
Pac-Man Arena.
We'll check out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I want to get there really quick. But let's check out this weird looking place.
Alright. So, continuing on, making your way down and past around the aqueduct. You come across what looks to be, as you enter the sort of cul-de-sac, you see what looks to be an overturned wagon that's lying on the street.
I love wagon.
Rotting flower petals litter the ground around it, and bees' nests in its broken wheels. A freshly cut garland of jungle flowers hangs from the wagon's tongue.
I have honey.
Winnie the Pooh comes out of nowhere. Honey?
Oh, brother.
Did you say honey?
A new smackaroo. Elf, do your thing.
Her name is Sarvin, Ubrid.
Sarvin.
Sarvin, cutie, would you be so kind as to perceive what's going on around here?
I'll do an investigation check on the wagon.
It's not what I was thinking about. Okay.
Well, you can deal with it.
Okay. I will.
Oof.
All right, so
Hubert's in the corner. Yeah, it's just pretty good, I guess.
looking around,
Oh,
you see, you don't notice too much, but you can tell that the area around the wagon seems that it's more lush with life. The grass and flowers are more thicker here, and they're more vibrant in color.
Poke it with a stick.
You can poke
that's,
it with
that's,
a
that's,
stick.
that's the go-to. Poke it.
Poke it with a stick. Have Hubert attach the horn to his butt, and if he gets scared, he'll toot.
Just don't stand beside you, Brendan.
Let's see.
Said there's life under the cart.
I throw a ration at the car.
How many rations do you have left?
I have 36.
Jesus Christ.
The fucking big tiger thing gave 20.
I mean, what could be growing?
So you actually throw a ration at it?
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
You see a flower grow?
Nothing happens.
I throw another nut.
I'll kill the grass around the wagon.
You'll kill the grass.
Kill the grass.
What did that grass do to you?
Are you gonna be fucking stomping it? You gonna cut it like very slowly?
You're just
Yeah,
gonna
you
kill the
fucking
grass.
grass.
I just want to feel it. I just want to feel it with my hand.
You're gonna fucking pull it out? Take that, bitch.
Is that what you're doing? So you're going around and pulling out the grass?
No, I just want to feel the area around the grass.
Gonna fucking roll in it?
I mean,
What are you trying to
if it's
feel
his
for?
role, if it's the Narcons, they're crazy people. They'll do stupid shit.
So
Sorry,
you run your hands through the grass. The dude leaves of the grass wet to the touch.
So fucking wet.
Doesn't seem like there's anything out of the ordinary. These are just very healthy grass and flowers.
What's in the wagon? What's in the wagon?
Can't see
Well,
it.
nobody wants to investigate it. I'll walk up to the wagon, check it out.
You bitch, you're so strong.
I'm
I
not
am.
good up. I have Misty Step ready. I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready enlarge.
I'm captured. I'm huge.
They have me. I'm huge.
I'm huge! Yeah, I'm walking up to the wagon.
All right.
And I'm gonna look
Blast.
at the tongue of the wagon, I guess.
Glass of wine in hand.
So as you approach, you smell the scent of honey. But
Ooh.
But more than that, it's hard to say. The wagon's overturned, though it doesn't look in good condition. It certainly seems to have stood the test of time, and here surrounded by all this rain and humidity. The bee's nests and its broken wheels make for an odd sight, but
It's a fucking mimic. Wagon mimic.
It's a mimic. Wagon mimic.
Wagon mimic.
yeah, it's a bee's nest mimic.
It's a wimmick.
Let's see.
Omu's a weird place. You see a
Time to poke it
rainbow
with a stick.
velociraptor. There's like a freaking Dark Souls T-Rex with a permanent fog wall everywhere.
All right.
I offer
You approach, but you don't notice anything. Nothing shows itself. All you smell is the sweet scent of honey.
Do I sense a bear nearby?
Well,
You don't sense a beer nearby.
How about any picnic baskets?
Hey, boo boo. Picnic basket.
Oh fuck! It's the ranger.
Oh,
Ranger rain. Oh, no. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. It's just a cart surrounded by petals and flower garlands and the smell of honey.
Oh, nothing to see
I
here.
guess I'll just walk by it and continue on.
Can I take a deep whiff if there's any magical sense in?
I don't think I.
Sniff
Oh, I
the
can't
magic.
detect magic, so it's.
You guys can't
Why
detect
not?
magic.
So
I could.
I'll
I just
just-
choose not to.
yeah, this wagon looks fine. Just smells pretty good. That's all.
Dispel magic.
Oh no, their bees' nests explode into non-magical bees.
Ah, I knew it.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna just yell out to the guys. They're like, yeah, this wagon's cool. Just smells of honey. That's all.
Honey's funny to you.
No,
Honey's delicious.
honey's good. I like honey. On toast.
Everyone loves honey.
So there's nothing in and around the wagons, flower stuff,
Just flowers and lush greenery.
and then the surrounding areas. Yeah. Okay.
In the surrounding areas, a lot of smaller buildings. Most of them overgrown. You can see some of them being completely collapsed in.
There's no
Occasional
tracks around.
owlbear.
Yeah,
That's cool.
the occasional ethereal owlbear stalking in the mist.
It's gold, like Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, it's a shiny.
Yeah, capture it.
Dun, dun. Anyway, but no, the surrounding area seems pretty ruined. You can see gray molds growing along some of the buildings. But other than that, don't notice a whole lot.
Okay. Let's just continue. No,
Think these
What the
bees
fuck?
are special?
no, I think it's nothing. I think we should just.
I get a plastic bag and cover the hive.
If I get stung by one, can I scry? Hmm?
Oh my gosh, can I be bee man?
Oh god.
Please.
Let's just continue going on north then.
I dispel magic the beehive.
I take away Valoran's nature badge. Rip it off.
What the fuck are these gifts you've been posting? God. Ass fucking notice. Goddamn.
I like that one. I like the raptor one. I think's my favorite one so far.
Ooh, ooh, raptor.
Yeah.
Whenever you said he came in and then noticed the
When we're starting to leave, could I mage hand the beehive? Does
Oh my
anything-
god.
smack it.
It doesn't know where it's
Oh, yeah.
coming from.
As you mage hand the beehive. How are you mage handing it? Just
Gently rocking it.
you gently
Give it
rock
like a
it,
poke.
and a few bees start popping out of the sides, sort of buzzing
Cool.
around,
A
flying
beehive
towards
of
the
bees.
ethereal hands.
Have we got to that yet?
Yep, that's it. There's not much around there. A bunch of destroyed buildings. And
Can I
weird grey
get some
mold.
honey with my mage hand?
No.
Damn.
Let's continue on
10
north then,
pounds of honey.
to the weird Pac-Man dome.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, you want to go to the Pac-Man Dome?
Yep.
All right.
End game.
Wah, wah, wah,
Warning.
wah,
Incoming
wah.
challenger. Incoming challenger.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Kirby. Metal Kirby.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my god, shiny metal Kirby.
Oh.
All right, let me quickly roll something. All right. So, moving along, following the aqueduct up and up, you come to a large, thick field covered in low brush, and above it you can see what looks to be a large, ruined amphitheater. The amphitheater looms over the surrounding buildings, vines clinging to its steps, and animal structures line its stands. The muddy ground outside is stripped clean of vegetation, and an eerie silence hangs over the area. No birds cry, no insects chirp, nothing stirs.
I don't like the lack.
Almost too
You cut off.
quiet.
I don't like the lack of animal. Last time that happened, I was inside a T.
No,
He'll be
this is gonna
safe. You'll be
annoy-
fine.
I know this is gonna annoy DM, but divine sense. So,
Enter the sun to seen us. Your divine senses pulse out. Actually, let me quickly.
Isn't it like a 60 feet radius? We agreed.
60
It
feet.
is.
It's not that far. Oh, all right. So you don't really sense anything. No undead. No elemental. No celestial. No.
But there are elemental. He let that slip.
I was trying to say fucking. I was trying to say.
Bee elemental. The element of bees.
Is there
Elementals.
any?
Be
Is there any like hallways into the?
You do
the-
see several chambers leading into the amphitheater, though there's not much natural light there. They're reasonably dark passages.
Yeah, let's investigate it.
All right. So as you approach, you see varying sizes of feathers litter the ground. Several of them are quite small, array of different colors, from like a deep reds to lightish greens.
Yes, those
Uh-oh.
colors.
It's the
But
rapper.
those are interspersed between large feathers. These ones, more of a brownish to yellow tinge to them.
We found the nest.
Brownish orange almost.
Let go of her, you bitch.
And these ones, each feather's about the size of your hand.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn,
Lord.
and they have huge hands.
It's like a T-Rex.
You said inside the hallways is like it's super dark, right?
It's low light. You
Low
can
light.
see inside, but there's not a lot of light. The amphitheater is currently blocking most of the sun, and so the
I
shadows.
have devil's sight.
It's fine.
I have dark vision.
Fancy
Oh,
fucking non-humans can see, but
No, I see in full color.
But
don't
you're
worry about that.
you're
I'll use
you're
the
colorblind.
as a light source.
It's what I truly want in real life. The ability to see color no matter what.
both magical and non-magical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, yeah. I'll use Lightbringer as a source of light.
All right. Oh, I need to quickly do something with that. All right, so you enter into the amphitheater. The underneath is cold, damp. You don't really hear a whole lot other than the slow drip of water.
Roby awakens.
Underneath, several passages branch out to your left and to your right, each one curving up slightly.
Let's go left.
Going right then, I don't know.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
We found so
It's
much
only been a few
items.
minutes, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I totally believe you.
Ah.
Believe me, I've never lied, ever.
So either way, we're out of Chult and we're on our way back.
So we beat the soulmonger. Wasn't too much of a fight. Pretty fucking easy, actually.
Yeah.
Amon was actually a gold dragon.
Soulmonger would be easy to beat for it's a stone.
Azaka came in at the last moment. Fucking amazing.
We have 0 XP.
It's not all about XP, it's about saving your friend, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Azaka's level 20. We're stuck at level.
Right.
You know, it's definitely that.
If it wasn't for you, I would not be this high level.
I would be someone else's digestion.
Yep. Just fuck up. There's something I've got to tell you so.
Alright.
So we'll head left in the amphitheater.
What did I miss?
Well,
you
we
can-
found a lot of treasure.
We got a lot of treasure.
Oh, so boring. Alright.
Yeah. Go back to sleep.
Yeah. We don't need your kind.
Your people.
But yeah,
No,
I'm heading left in the amphitheater.
after cages.
I'll
Yeah,
head
there,
left with
it
you,
was
bud.
just bees. There was only bees.
It's always bees.
I changed my class into Swarm Keeper.
Oh, jeez.
Bees? Why does it have to be bees?
Not the bees.
Bees, please, bees, please. Alright, so heading up to the left, you make your way up the stairs slowly, making their way up and sort of circling around in a U, until you come out onto a long line of doorways. There are maybe 7 to 8 doorways around here.
7 to 8.
Wow.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure. On what?
Yours.
Go ahead.
That's some wood there, and it is
You have
hard.
There's gonna be some wood there.
With
I
some
think
metal
that's
turning
$95.
knobby thingies.
It is quite brown, definitely.
Mhm.
I'll go to door number 1.
And what do we have behind door number 1?
Let's make a deal. You want door number 1, 2, or 3?
I'll take door number 2.
So
We're not
door number
Scooby
one.
Dooing.
I'm going back to sleep.
All right. See
Go
you.
back to sleep.
All right. So door number 1. The room is littered with refuse. You see some pieces of dung here and there, but other than that, there doesn't seem to be anything of worth.
Door number 2.
Door number 2 is sort of some of the same. This seems more like an office area, but most of the desks and filing cabinets have all been torn down. Rotten pages litter the floor. Again, along with several refuse remains.
Sorry for perception check.
You trust me?
Mm-hmm. Whole lot
Some
of feces.
smelly ass poop.
Yep. Door number 3.
I put one in my mouth to discern what it's from.
All right. So door number 3, you open up, and you see, lying on the ground, next to a toppled table, sort of glinting through the dust, is what looks to be a shining platter of some kind. It looks maybe silver, but it seems a little bit brighter.
It's not a trap.
To
I
detect
picked up the
magic?
platter.
Pick up the platter,
Yeah.
dust it off a little bit.
Rub it.
The platter seems to be inscribed with images of Cholton's feasting.
This might catch a pretty penny. I'll put it in my satchel.
Rest or nest?
Can I do a history check on the platter?
Sure.
It's chowder.
It's seen some things.
Seen it all.
All right. So you remember all of the no history because you're not from Omu.
Yeah,
I think
Sounds
of what
about
the
right.
princess yelled in my ears as I fell asleep. Do you know? Silver platters like it.
All right.
I'll just put it in my satchel and then go to door number
Continuing
4.
on. Door number 4 is locked.
I open it.
Sarvan!
Now who needs
Fucking Sarvan!
It's your time to shine. Cholta's your city. Or Omu's your city, I guess. These tools.
All right. So, getting down into the lock, you manage to successfully pick the different. I can't remember what they're called. Hammers. Hammers in the lock. Whatever.
Yeah.
You pick the fucking lock. And open up the door. This room seems largely untouched. Unlike the other rooms, most of the dust has simply settled across the living space here. To the far end of the room, to the far end of the room is what looks to be a largely ornate table, and on top of it is a helmet encased in a glass jar.
Put it on.
The helmet
Kills
looks
you.
like a golden mask, with the top of the helmet almost resembling a brain. With
Heimerdinger?
one of the eyes has what looks to be like a purple gem in it.
It's fucked up. No one put that on you.
Yeah, no one touch it.
It's fucked up looking.
No face touching
I need
whatsoever.
someone to sleep with it for 4 hours again.
Which game?
I'll
I
do
think
it.
we should steal it.
Who
I
wants
put
to
it on
hold
with
on to the
mask.
weird
With
helmet
the big mask.
brain thingy?
I
What's
guess
up?
I'll
I
do
guess
it. I'll hang on to it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, she will.
Okay.
Gold brain. Fucking weird ass Choltons. Hey, history bitch. What's this? You know
I'll
anything
walk up.
about this?
I'll walk up, pick up the
Just jump.
the glass
Why not just
jar.
put it on? Find out.
Hazaka, no. Okay, you and your just do it's no.
It works out for me. I
Just
don't
jump,
see a
no. Just run, no.
Hey Simba, you see anything
Yeah,
concerning
that's
your wife or
tomorrow.
anything here?
problem. I see
You know what?
nothing.
Okay.
I'll test it out.
What?
I believe ale will protect me.
I'm sorry, you're gonna try to put it on?
Mm.
Why can't you put on the other one? You said no to that one, but you're gonna put this one
Because it
on.
wants to be smarter because it has a brain.
Exactly.
And if it's a repeat of Ugor, I had to make up a priest who didn't exist to save Ugor.
I'm sorry, I have to make up everything because none of this shit exists.
I mean, you guys have charms with greater restoration on it anyway. Yes.
I believe ale will be on my side.
Alright, have at it.
Ugor,
Put
who
that
is
shit
a
on.
deviant.
Tie rope to him.
I'll put on the helmet.
Alright, so you pick up the helmet. The glass case isn't locked. It comes off quite easily. The dust sort of sifting off it, and beneath the helmet is untouched, pristine. You feel a faint magical energy from it, but as you put it on, you don't notice anything in particular. It
Just
seems
keep wearing
like
it.
A very nice helmet.
Just keep
Why
wearing
is
it.
it brain?
Designed, but you know, it's
You're gonna walk into
Yeah.
town with that shit? People gonna think you're.
People think I'm weird because I'm already a dwarf.
Yep, just keep wearing it. You're doing great so far.
Brain knights.
The
around.
helmet makes you a little bit taller.
He's about an inch taller now.
It's just a brain with a beard coming from.
I'll wear
Right,
it.
so
Fuck it.
this item seems like it's a magical item of some kind.
Sleep with it.
Without knowing what it does first, it seems useless.
Alright. I'll just hang on to it till I'll let Sally sleep with it.
Yeah, sleep with everything. The
Yeah,
boar
she's not gonna
mask and
identify it. She's just gonna sleep with it.
Yeah, she's gonna sleep with it.
Just like stroking its gem in the eye, just
Mm-hmm.
caressing the rough brain on top.
Are we taking a rest soon, or?
That's up to you.
Not in this
yet. I
place.
want to get the rest of the doors, and then we'll find a place to sleep.
Yeah.
Door
Okay, let's
number
go.
5.
Door number 5 is similar to the first few littered refuse.
You can sleep
Door
in the
number
walkway.
6.
All right. All right.
Oh, by the way, does the helmet give me like AC or anything like that? Since I'm not wearing any helmets whatsoever.
Does it?
It does not.
Okay.
It gives you brain. Brain make you
I think
smart.
it does. It doesn't say it does.
Okay. All right. Door number 6.
All right. So as you go up to door number 6, opening it up, the room seems not untouched, but not broken in like some of the other rooms. You don't notice anything immediate, though there are still several cabinets lying around and an old picture leaned against one of the walls.
Can I move
The
the?
picture is faded and grayed, and all you can make out is part of what looks like a feast of some kind.
I want to move the picture and see what's behind it.
Yeah. So as you pick up the picture and move it, you see what looks to be a skull mask of some kind.
Jesus. I'm gonna put it on my hip and just add it to my collection.
That's right up your alley. You ought to put it on.
Yeah,
You're
you pick it up.
necromancer,
You don't
skull
notice
mask.
anything particularly magical about it, but you stick it on your hip, and it's got a nice little. It goes with the object.
Just my other hats. I got chilling there.
You gotta sleep with the identifier.
Yeah. Okay.
You see Momo with a bunch of helmets.
This one's you. This one suits you.
That
so-
was 6, right?
Yep.
Door
was 6.
number 7.
Alright, so opening up door number 7 doesn't reveal a whole lot. Seems like, again, just mostly a ruined room. Being shit in
Whole
a
bunch of poop.
Poop.
Door number 8.
Door number 8 it sort of opens up.
Door number 20.
But as you're opening it up, you hear from underneath.
Oh shit, there's a drum line in here.
From back down the stairs, you can hear the sound of running feet.
Uh-oh.
Like pitter patter itty bitty baby feet? We talking like raptor baby feet
We're
or
talking slightly larger than baby feet, like a
toddler?
got
Raptors.
a little bit of size on you.
My ovaries are
Baby raptors.
exploding. I'm ready to kidnap it.
Oh, do you guys heard that?
Bird raptors.
Should we go investigate?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay. I want us to sneak up Scooby-Doo style, all on a conga
It's a
line.
baby.
It's a crying baby T-Rex.
So what are you doing?
Sneaking up in a conga line like Scooby-Doo.
Investigating the
Alright,
noise.
So as you all in sync, going down the hallway.
Here we go, here it goes again.
Oh, let's make a sandwich, dude.
Got the rations for it. You got the ration king over here.
Hell yeah. I drop a ration on the ground just cause.
Fuck it. Ration out.
Treat yourself, random building.
Gonna have you roll. Whoever's in the lead is going to roll a stealth check.
You breed.
Hybrid.
Alright, well, Hubert with disadvantage.
But with the brain, it makes him smarter. Don't
Okay.
Oh.
That's
Still
still good.
Alright,
That helmet is
That brain,
helping.
it's helping.
Big
Alright,
brain.
so as you try and stop the rustling of your armor, you peer out around the corner, and from down the stairs you can see what look to be several Deinonychus running straight past and through the amphitheater out the other side.
Don't remember what those
The
are.
little tiny little
Deinonychus are like they're like large raptors, kind of.
Okay.
They're like yeah,
Fuck,
they're
Harry Potter.
What?
It's what the first fucking image links is Harry Potter fandom.com.
Dionychus look like.
I know I have the proper picture, but the image is okay.
I guess I'll just show this so you can see them. So
Oh, okay.
like that,
Yeah.
big feathery.
Oh,
Boys.
okay.
It's eating Welby.
Raptory kind of things, yeah.
Kind of raptory. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're all bolting through the amphitheater,
Like running from something?
like
Mm.
running.
Nothing's ever good. It's a bunch of tiny things running away from.
My hand is slowly reaching over to the horn.
Start the car! Blueprint, start the car!
Gets the horn ready.
On his butt.
Some of the spies and the people from the parchment will come to
Don't
help.
move.
Let's head on down, but be cautious. Yeah.
So as you're slowly going down, you hear the sounds, the calling sound of several raptors as they call out. Oh. I don't know.
No, that was no. Do it again. Do it again. Come on.
I can't do the.
Do it again. Do it again. Did not know raptors were seals.
Well, they do the
Does
fucking.
it sound like in Jurassic Park?
Yeah, it's fucking.
Thank you.
They make their horny boy calls.
Hey girl. Hey girl. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 That's what they say.
Ah, so you hear from the distance.
Yeah.
Oh, such a majestic
Yeah.
I shed a single tear. So beautiful.
And from the
Right,
top
we're
of the
hit-
stairs, Ubrid,
Uh-huh.
as you're watching, you can see a single feathered raptor stalking through the amphitheater, its head twisting to and fro, peering through the darkness, but it does not seem to have spotted you.
Is it rainbow?
As it it stalks reasonably quickly out of your sight.
They don't see too mean.
Well, they haven't seen us. I'm pretty sure the moment they do, we'll be fucked.
What if I take out my mayonnaise?
Jesus.
Dinosaur mayonnaise.
And you just rub it on the fucking raptor like fucking Newman did.
Yeah. Hey, little guy. No. Should we wait for it to pass or what?
Yeah, let's just wait till it passes.
Was it our rainbow friend?
Remember, they can only see us if we're moving.
I shit, and then I roll around in my own poop.
Oh god.
Their sight is based on
Actually gonna do
smell.
You gotta say you're gonna do that. You gotta preface it.
How am I gonna shit that much to roll all over myself?
He might. We don't know.
You're a
We
Boy
don't know.
Scout, you got rations. Come on.
Ah!
Alright,
Poop,
so anyway,
poop,
as
poop,
you're
poop.
waiting there, you don't see the raptor come back. But after a few minutes, you hear from the outside.
What if I roll in the refuse rooms, like the poop rooms, with that help mask I said?
You hear the sound of the creature again, this time quite clear and quite loud.
I can't hear it because I'm on a Discord.
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, I thought you were playing like a noise and.
No, not in Discord, but in the Roll20.
I don't hear anything in Roll20.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing either.
Well, I just hear it because I'm on my tablet. And my tablet's on Roll20.
I usually hear the
Yeah, I
jungle
can hear
music.
stuff too.
Hey, do you hear Omumu? Hear that?
Yeah, I do.
What?
Did you hear it?
I didn't hear anything.
You guys not hear it?
Yeah, I hear forest noises.
You hear forest noises?
I'll
Yeah, I
refresh.
do.
I'll refresh.
Yeah.
Well, I can't hear because I'm on a tablet and my tablet's only on Discord. You only can play one tab at a time.
That's fine.
It says,
Sounds hard.
Yeah, Brett.
Oh.
Is it playing right
I
now?
ain't hear nothing.
You hear the Omu sounds?
No.
Should we just jungle sound effects right now?
No, I still hear it.
Yeah, you still
Send me
hear
a
it.
link to Jungle Sounds, and I'll imagine that's what's playing.
Yeah, it's
Jeez, right? Right.
You hear from outside the sounds of a large creature as it roars its guttural roar.
Rah. Oh, it was a T-Rex that we saw earlier.
There you go.
That makes sense. We heard the roar. We saw the giant.
Mm-hmm.
Makes
I
sense.
roll around in the poop rooms.
Yeah, everybody in the poop room.
Everybody go in the poop rooms, roll around.
Yep.
Yep.
So you're going into the rooms.
Are you really gonna make us roll around and poop?
Roll around in the poop.
We're rolling around in poop.
Rolling around the poop.
What?
We're rolling around
rolling
in
in.
poop.
Roll
We're
around in
rolling
poop.
around in poo.
I
Hey,
am
you
not
have
rolling in
prestidigitation, don't you?
I do.
You can clean it later.
Yeah.
Right now,
I'm-
it's poop time.
Aka's
I'm
enjoying
going to
it.
go. I'm going in room door number 4 and happily waiting.
Okay.
I roll
See you,
around in the
Sergeant.
poop. ZZ and Aka are
Alright, I don't
enjoying it
think
with
that-
me.
Door number 4 had any poop.
I think he just wants
Yeah.
to hide in the safe room.
He's just supposed to hide in a non-poop room.
Alright.
Yeah.
So Seven goes to hide in the non-poop room. Seven, make a stealth check.
There's 5 T-Rexes in there. Where's our weird brain mask? It's super weird. Zaka, is this good? Is rolling around in poop help Maskar said?
It couldn't hurt.
Is
I roll
Azaka
around
doing
in
it?
more
Azaka better be doing it if we're doing it.
Zaka's fine with that. She has no problem.
Good, good. What about Simba?
Yeah,
I feel like Simba's too noble to be doing that.
Simba's not really touching it.
Dragon bait. Make yourself smell like poop.
I don't know if that's something you can do. Maybe it is.
Wait, what's he smell like right now?
Lemons.
Recurring theme of just fucking asking out of
A
the blue.
Christmas ham. The T-Rex busts through. I smell ham.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, pass.
Alright, good thing I have this on quick. Alright, he smells like da-da-da. He does smell like ham.
Perfect for the raptors.
I think his farts just smell like ham now. Nervous farts. It's ham.
It is the smell of nervousness or worry.
Yep.
So when I'm nervous, I smell like ham.
Whenever I'm nervous, Steph gets really hung.
Alright.
Roll this.
So what are you doing? Are you just sitting in the rooms? Are the doors closed?
We're closing the door in the poop room.
Alright, closing the door to the poop room.
I'm
While
watching
rolling around
everybody.
in the poop.
I'm not rolling around in it. I'm just holding the door.
Oh, I'm rolling around in it.
I don't
I
think
asked
I'm
Sally
rolling
to
around in it.
prestidigitation me later.
Okay, I'll roll around
Yeah. You made us and you weren't gonna do it?
in it. No!
You're a terrible leader. Rolling that shit. I ain't touching it though.
I'm
No.
Do as
rolling
I
in
say,
it.
not as I do.
Yeah, you better fucking roll in it.
Completely covered in shit.
I'm
like,
rolling
you think
in
about it.
it.
I want you to put some markings.
I'm not going that far.
God. Oh God.
I'm not going that far.
I want
just
some
see my eyeballs
zigzags. I want a teardrop.
A
Teardrop
shit,
tattoo
a
made of
shit
shit.
drop.
Yeah.
I mean, how else prisoners get fucking
What
get
the-
ink?
I think I'd rather get eaten by the T-Rex.
But then you become the poop after.
Mm-hmm.
Then we wear you.
I'm just getting a good handful and just smearing on my plate.
Alright.
Fuck it.
I'm just.
So
Fucking
has everyone
odd.
smeared poop on them?
What am we?
Ah.
What are we doing?
Everyone's smearing shit on themselves.
I
I
don't
am
know,
fine with
man.
that doing it.
I'm doing it.
I'm doing it. You, Brit, our mighty fucking leader, said to do it, so I'm doing it.
I don't think
Fucking
I'm.
German Curse's face was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, we're rolling around in poop.
I'm gonna go ahead and have a poop fight with Valtingle.
You saw Jurassic Park.
I'm gonna throw shit at him.
I know that they all fucking, or many people died in Jurassic Park, regardless of.
I don't know.
You're right. That's,
It couldn't
People
hurt.
died in Jurassic Park because they didn't have poop.
I
think.
try to dodge the poop.
There was that one doctor lady. She touched poop and she lived.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm.
You saw
Proven
Lost World?
science.
That bald guy that was hunting that T-Rex? He wasn't poop.
Boop.
Yep. He hid in poop.
The poop hoarder.
Jeff Goldblum, full of poop.
Full of shit. He's full of shit.
Poop finds a way.
Yeah, but
Poop finds a way.
Poop always finds a way out.
So Welby, have you made your decision? Will you poop yourself?
Come join me, Welby.
I'm not pooping myself. There's poop, right?
Yeah, there's
There's a
poop. There's
bunch of poop.
dinosaur poop. We're not shitting ourselves and rolling around it.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Wouldn't put it past you.
Sally
I
has
mean,
prestidigitation. She can clean us after.
I can
I
clean
mean-
everyone.
At the
Oh
same time,
yeah. Oh,
It's a cantrip. I can keep casting it.
Yep.
Roll in it. Roll in the poop.
I can't have any more poop on you. It's caked on.
He's like
More
rolling
poop
around.
bananas.
He's gone into other rooms just to get more poop.
I can't. What do you want?
I'm practically invisible in Omu.
He's
The
just a
ones
walker.
here gonna not want to touch me. Covered in shit.
I want us to be walking
They're not
out
there,
looking like mud swamp men, okay?
Anywho, so has anyone not smothered themselves in poo?
just me.
Just you? All right. And you stealth checked.
Yeah, I rolled 16.
All right. Okay. All right. So several hours pass. The sounds from outside aren't particularly clear through the muffled walls of the amphitheater. But after a while, you hear click, click,
Oh, the girl's clever.
click of large toenails clicking on the floor.
It's okay, Sally. They don't know how to open doors yet.
Click. You hear from outside. Click. Click. Continues down to doorway number 4. Did you hear it pass? Click. Click. Click.
Speaks in perfect common. Why y'all smell like shit in there?
As eventually the sound passes. And after several more hours, you've heard nothing from outside.
Safe.
Okay.
Let's go.
Welby walks away.
So what are you doing? Are you going out?
I'm gonna peek outside the door, see if the coast is clear.
All right. So you peek outside the door, looking one way and then the other. Doesn't seem to be anything.
I'll do a perception check. See if I'm safe.
All right. So as you come out
Yee.
around,
It looks like the
yeah, you see all of nothing. and
Perfect.
Nothing around.
Good. Good net
You
20.
see it in perfect clarity. You
Ah.
see several shit-covered heads peering their way out of a door.
I stare him down with the intensity of 1,000 shots.
I rub some. And I just look at him. Her.
You wish you could have had some of this.
This is Sarvin.
Ooh. I'm sorry, American Chris. You're fucked.
So what do you do now?
let's leave the amphitheater.
Let's
All
clean
right.
this
So
shit
how
off
are you
later.
going out of the amphitheater?
Or walking down the steps.
Through the poop chute.
Just walking down the steps.
Yep.
All right.
Quietly?
So you begin just walking down the steps. Thunk, 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 thunk. making your way out, you come to one of the first exits. And looking out the way you came in, you see, sleeping in front of the amphitheater, an enormous feathered T-Rex.
Oh.
Feathers
I
run
hear
down its
free
entire
surprise
spine.
round.
Yeah, is it undead?
Feathers run down its entire spine, cresting at its head. A large horn pokes out the front of its head, sort of rising up.
That's still fucking cool.
So who's leading right
Should
now?
leave the other side.
We will leave the other side.
Thank God we still have that poop on us.
Where is he? North or south from the amphitheater?
He is, to the west. He is in this area of the amphitheater.
Mm.
Fucking fancy bitch. Why can't you sleep elsewhere? You gotta be in a perfect encapsulated area.
You think we could take it with a
Let's
surprise
leave
round?
down here.
Actually, what time?
Or do you
what
want to
time of
take
day
it
is
down now?
No. What time of day it is?
Yo, what time of day it is?
Use the horn. Just go ahead and use it.
So
Make it deaf.
it seems later in the day, like a late evening. There's still like a reddish tinge to the sky. Still some light to go around. It's not complete darkness. Though
Oh.
it is going towards the evening.
Well, we're gonna take a nap inside the poop rooms.
Go.
I think I'll stay in room number 4.
Oh, it's nighttime? Okay.
I'll take room number 4, thank you.
Can I take some time to prestidigitate myself and look at those?
No,
No, later.
Just
keep it later. Later.
Mm. I'll keep it on. No, I'll keep it on. Okay.
Take it on
Make-
harder. Eat more.
Okay. I'm caking. I'm caking.
I find a diarrhea room and swim in it.
Oh god.
Oh. Should I take some time to look at the one of the masks?
I could say wear it fashionably. My shit's so beautiful.
So as you definitely all slowly as one back up, taking your steps back up, Salvin goes to his private non-shit room. Where else everyone goes to a freshly shit room and re-smears themselves.
Yep.
Gotta rub that shit on your teeth. Just
No.
Don't forget your hair. Gotta really massage it in there.
Yeah,
No.
gonna massage it in there. Get it in the beard. Just
Massage it in there.
Nothing but the beat.
Like you're conditioning it. You really want to be able to condition it thoroughly.
Not even a
Yeah.
speck of shit on my beard.
I flick a speck at his beard.
Oh, you're gonna regret that. Oh, you're definitely gonna regret that.
fucking calls out your true name.
I'm so sorry.
But either way, Sally,
I need to get one of those.
Sally, you take some time. Several hours pass of you studying this helmet. And while you can definitely feel its magical energy in nature, it requires attunement to know its full potential.
Fuck it, tune into it.
Alright, so Sally, you have attuned to the ancient goblin, to the Mask of Ever-Living Death,
Yay!
About the boar mask.
Ooh.
Hey,
Wait,
hey,
what
hey.
happened?
Detect thoughts. Ooh.
There's a thought over there.
Thought detector.
But it's attuned to Sally.
It is attuned to Sally.
Okay, that's fine.
It's not really Hubert style anyways, that's okay.
Even though I like to see what people think.
That's a Calum helmet.
That is a Calum helmet. That's suggestion.
How about the boar mask?
Oh, I haven't given it to
The
her.
bull mask isn't magical. It is.
Oh, it's not? Oh, okay.
It's not magical.
He can
But
still
it
wear
looks-
it.
You could still wear it. It's a good mask. It's large, ornate, well, not really ornate.
I'm gonna look so pretty in this.
I guess I'll wear the boar mask and
Sally kind of fucks up fitting it.
and Sally can
It's
wear
a girl
the.
with a brain mask and huge breasts.
And it's like, man, it's
Ooh.
really good, except from the neck up. It's this horrifying
Oh,
helmet.
neck down, girl. You rocking it. I ask
Why
a.
don't you give the boar mask to Welby? He is a
I
barbarian.
plan on
after all.
selling that.
A barbarian.
I don't have anything with boar. I'm sorry.
But you're a barbarian.
A boar-
Barbarian, get it?
I'm a
Barbarian.
bearberry.
Bear. Oh,
Barbarian.
bear.
Barbarian.
Fine, I'll wear the mask. Fuck it.
What's the point of wearing it? Like,
There is no point. It's real
There
pretty.
isn't. It's just pretty.
Just so
Yeah,
when you
come on.
ask your character for Hero Forge, you could be like, wearing a weird mask.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, Sally, that's yours. And the helmet telepathy.
Thank you, you.
certainly has she can't unattune from it.
Let's kind of take out my unattunement slot. Here you go, you Brit. Enjoy.
No, I'm really good with it. It doesn't go with my tits.
Really need a, you know.
Mm.
Val, that girl's really brainy.
Oh God.
All right, but
She'll bang your
Several
brains
more.
out.
several more hours pass, and you hear again the loud roar of the creature as it echoes around the amphitheater, sort of echoing through the tunnels and up through the stairs. And while you don't hear it leave, that's about it. You don't hear it leave. It walks silent.
I shit.
And then rub it on your butt.
Yeah.
Let's wait a couple more hours.
Has it
We
been
could have
4
a
hours?
surprise round with the emergency button.
Yeah.
It's
we
been
could.
enough for you guys to get a good rest. But if you want to wait for a few more hours, that's fine.
I suggest we should wait a few more hours so this thing can leave. Hopefully leave.
You don't think we could take it? Even with
No.
Azaka?
it's
Even
safe,
then.
right?
The only reason why we were able to kill that T-Rex last time because it was undead. This one isn't. So I suggest we should stay.
What if it's
Let it-
friendly? Sally telepathy.
Come on, Sally, come on.
Hey, Dino. Hey, you look fine as hell, T-Rex. Fine as hell.
Fine as
Look.
hell.
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. We're waiting a couple hours.
All right.
Oh,
So
we
you
just-
take a few hours.
I would a fighter.
All right. So as the poop-barian just really getting agitated, you know, it's like I want to fucking cut something. I want to fucking cut something.
One more night in this poop and I'm gonna kill something.
Now, does anyone need to leave at any time? Work tomorrow? Anything like that?
I'm good.
I have no word.
No.
I work tomorrow, but I work late, so I can stay up a little longer.
All right. Just making sure. So don't want to keep going too long.
Yeah,
I guess we should ask Valor.
You end in the pooper.
I mean, if you're
yeah Valor.
tired, DM.
No. It's more on you guys because
I
I know
am
Kevin had to
tired.
leave early last time because of work.
Oh,
So.
that's me.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
All right, that's fine.
I am tired.
You're tired?
Well, yeah, I'm always tired.
Well, that's normal. My secret is I'm always tired.
Crazy.
But you haven't heard anything particularly obvious from outside. What would you like to do?
Can I do a perception check?
On
The outside of the door.
the outside of the door?
Yeah, I'm inside room number 4, and I just want to see.
You want to listen outside?
Yeah.
All right. Then just roll perception, yeah. You listen, and you try and listen hard. But there is no sounds that you can distinguish that would indicate anything is in your immediate vicinity.
All right, I'll stay inside.
Alright, you're just gonna stay inside?
Yeah.
That's where
Shh,
Sarvin
what's everyone
lived
else
out the
doing?
rest of-
I just can't. I don't know if we can take another day of this poop.
Welby's just getting fucking poop anger going.
And he
Yeah,
rages in the poop.
Yeah,
Does that T-Rex look strong, Azaka?
takes some angry shit.
Just fight
She
it.
looks at you and goes, looks as strong as anything I've seen.
I don't know if I want to fight something because it's strong.
I mean, anything she's seen, she beat so far. So.
No.
I mean, if we fight with our emergency buttons, we get less XP, but that's still a lot of XP.
Yeah.
I mean, if we use that horn.
Hey, using this horn.
That's like
Why
a
not?
life or death situation just in
All I
case.
hear is big old
Exactly.
pussy.
Oh.
I'd use
Big
it as
puss.
Big old...
As an opener, Hubert will lose most of his health.
Big puss. Big puss.
Just starts
Wait,
off the fight, the horn explodes in his face.
He can
Flappy roast beef.
he can stand like right outside, so if it blows up, he can run back in.
You remember that gif?
Yeah, the gift I posted, the black guy go like, eh.
Go to horn twice, get help from the yellow banner. Sound the horn twice, get help from the yellow banner. Wasn't that a thing?
What?
The note you found in Curse.
Oh, right.
I don't think it was that specific horn.
I mean, how many horns are there gonna be here?
Well, the horn was in a safe we found. It wasn't like lying around.
Okay.
Only way to find out.
Maybe they hid it really well, so they couldn't get to it in case of emergency.
Maybe that's why they all died. They couldn't get to the horn.
Yeah.
Where's the horn, guys? The captain hit it. Where's he? He's dead.
In a safe in an old house for some reason. In a
We also found 15 silver arrows. Well,
I don't think Silver Arrow's gonna help us right now.
Oh, it's a T-Rex thrope.
Oh no, not a T-Rex thrope.
That'd be dope.
A Dinothrope.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be
Jesus.
awesome. I'm gonna be a weird dinosaur.
I'd love a Dinothrope. That's
Uh.
great.
Let's just wait, I guess. Just wait for this thing to leave.
Will it though?
It will.
Yeah, that's the question. Will it?
I mean, it's either that or we go out guns a blazing.
No.
The
Oh,
last
I got
you heard of
emergency
it, it
buttons.
roared.
Fucking what's his face killed a T-Rex? Simba.
Oh, he did. He's a
T-Rex.
good emergency
Yeah.
button. I think we can handle this, guys.
We haven't
Yeah,
even
let's-
seen him
let's
in
do
action
one
yet.
round without them and then call all them
If we're still
When you
alive,
get
we can-
completely fucked up,
We lose 3 people in the process. Hey, you guys can go ahead and come on in now. 3 are completely dead for
you guys can. Oh, okay.
I whisper to Simba, hey,
We
you
soften him up
killed
for you. It's gonna be super easy now.
T-Rex, right? Could you kill that one if need be?
I don't know, but if it's anything like the others, it shouldn't be a trouble.
Don't we need him in the surprise round though?
I say we should do it.
Just go all in.
All in favor, raise your hand.
Surprise round, surprise round.
All in favor, raise your hand. All right, fucking majority group votes. We're doing it.
yeah, I'm not with the party.
You, Brit, get your butt
butt
cheeks
I ain't going nowhere. Y'all can fucking die.
I grabbed the horn and run.
Yep, so we have one sensible person, and so everyone else is going to try and ambush this.
Are you guys fucking serious? You wanna-
Yeah.
Sleeping.
emergency
You
button.
want to spend an entire week in a ship
The,
room?
the
Yeah.
bigger they are, the
Oh, we're on a time limit
Harder they
because
sleep.
the city is under attack by undead right now, so
Yep.
we shouldn't really tell you too much.
I'm sorry, the entire land is cursed. Our quest giver is dying back
Come on,
in
come on,
Portland.
Marco.
Yeah,
Open her-
you're
open her-
spending a week in a ship room.
Open her
Yeah,
with a
and I'll
hook.
spend another week if this thing will fucking go away.
It's been like less than a day. Come on.
Exactly.
You could spend at least 6 more days in the ship room.
Mm-hmm. I'll gladly do it.
By the time you're getting out of here, Amon's soul will be used up.
Yeah, I mean, Amon's soul.
It's been 3 months already. What's another day?
Another day that we don't have Amon.
His soul's back. Every day was 100 years.
Yeah.
You just had to take that extra day in the shit room, huh? I saw that.
Next week.
Am I still in
I
stealth?
don't.
Let us fly around the island.
I still don't think this is a good idea. But
We got our emergency buttons.
O-
Some
open her
XP
Who
is
said
better than
anything
no
about a
XP.
good idea?
Alistair, am I still in
Yeah.
stealth?
You're still in stealth.
You know what? Should we start with our emergency buttons?
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
That's a
let's
big
start
boy.
with it.
Throw them into the fray first. Hey guys, we'll be right behind you.
Simba, oh, we should all open up. Come on.
All right, this is what I'll do. I'll open my door, but hide.
That's it?
Perfect. Done. Oh, tough man.
What a trooper.
I'll hide behind a wall though.
Truly a warrior of our time. Hey man, he's got his thing he does. That's good.
The one person who didn't go into the
More
poop
insightful
room.
than a T-Rex.
He is more insightful. Than a
Hubert,
T-Rex.
come on, give me some cons. Why should we not do this?
I don't think
Yeah,
we're ready.
come on.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
we're
we have three OP people with us. Why do you think we can't? Oh, excuse me. Why do you think we can't do it?
Look, the only reason why, like I said
You're
before,
not
the
part
only
of
reason
that
why we
three.
killed a T-Rex last time is because it was fucking undead.
Yeah, but
We had
Artis
two
killed
paladins
one
to
by
deal with it.
himself.
But Artist Simba, who's with us, killed it.
Killed a non.
I still don't think it's a good idea.
I think they
Well,
can-
I already opened my door.
Because this is a T-Rex we never fought before.
As opposed to all the other ones.
Yeah, as opposed to the one undead we did.
Yeah, that one wasn't horned and had feathers and
It can't be that much.
It was way more horrifying. It had human hands in its mouth.
but it was dead at some point.
Look-wise, I'm not gonna say the undead one probably was a little bit more frightening.
It was more frightening.
This
sure,
one looks
but
like a
I still
gentle
think-
lover.
I don't trust this one at all. I literally don't.
Wait, was this the thing in the mist?
I think this was the thing in the mist. Yeah.
More than likely.
All I say is if one of us or multiple of us will die, I fucking warn y'all.
But he's going in. That means he's gonna go in with us.
Hubert downs the whole ale full.
And he'll be with
Well,
me.
Water sack of ale.
Takes out his emergency just in case. I'm gonna
Yeah,
need this.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Hubert's taking out his water sack of ale and just pounding it down.
He's just pounding that out.
All right, so we want to start with Dragonbait, Simba, and Azaka.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah.
All of them.
Okay.
give me a second while I pop up
I
all these
wanted
fucking
us to just blow it out of proportion and they just fucking insta-kill it.
They probably will.
It was the easiest amount out of them all.
Yeah,
not gonna
the
be the
frog
easiest.
demon could have-
Oh my God. What if the creature starts talking to us? And
Good evening, sirs. Why you
right? How dare you? Oh, see, big understanding,
my.
big misunderstanding. I'm so
Up you go.
Why are you all covered in poop?
I'm a druid. What are you
if we can explain, we heard some noises. Yeah, those were my children. They heard something.
Honestly, I was more concerned about the raptors than anything. About the poo. That's why I said fucking cover some poo. I didn't think a fucking feathery ass T-Rex was gonna show up.
I can cast Fireball in case multiple enemies do show up.
Alright,
I
I gotta
can
make
cast,
sure I just
uh,
quickly read through fucking Artis
other
again because I
stuff?
haven't looked at his stat block in 3 years. He's got a lot. He's got a long one. It's a big old page.
That's what she said.
Simba has insta-kill T-Rex spell.
Let me get some
Power word
caffeine.
T-Rex.
Let me get some caffeine because
All right, you guys take a quick break while I make sure to read through fucking Artis's
I'm gonna get
3-year
one
long stat
break.
block. Okay.
Mm-mm-mm. I mean, I think we can take it with just Azaka.
Yeah, it should be fine. You guys be good.
I mean, it can't be worse than the undead one. All it has is feathers, and it's not
Yeah.
undead.
Dude, it doesn't even have like tiny children clawing out of its mouth. Like,
I know,
what do you
right?
want?
I mean, it's probably going to be faster because it's not undead, of course.
Yeah, it should be fine. What the fuck is that? Try this real quick.
If I can manage to get advantage on my attack, I can use sneak attack.
Do it. And
It's fucking raptor memes. I haven't noticed.
Being ready, you know.
How's the Monsoul doing? Monsoul
That's
check.
chilling.
Cool. I like being in the Soulmonger. I was really chilling there. I didn't have to fight or
Yeah.
anything.
That's what I want. Good.
The instantly kill the entire party T-Rex attack?
No, I already have that one. Let me quickly. I gotta make up this real fucking quick.
I know, Hubert fell over.
That's my level of darkness you got there.
Ugh,
Hubert fell.
I did.
Stop it! Stop falling.
Probably not as bad as when I fell earlier.
Cool.
All right. So while I'm figuring this out, you guys
XP?
try and your plan, your positioning, how you guys are gonna be, your order in terms of like who's where, who's up front.
It could be like a
Tanks up
C
front.
formation.
Tanks up front, range in the
Azaka
back.
front?
Huh?
Azaka up front.
Azaka way up front.
All the way up front.
Are the other two kind of tanky, or is what I don't know? It's
I bet
Like a-
that
Well,
Simba guy
I
is.
don't know.
Ice Boy probably not.
So it'll be the three
Musketeer.
three musketeers. Then Welby and me.
Dragon bait.
Well, yeah, isn't he one of the three?
yeah.
So you want those guys up front?
No, I don't
Yeah.
want Ice Boy up front. What?
No, we don't know, because isn't his? I don't know. Is he a spellcaster? Because isn't it just his ring that
You don't know.
he told
Well,
us?
but he said for protection he had a dragon bait. So
Well,
That's what I'm-
Dragon Bait's his friend, and he's traveled with him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The ones that are ranged that go in the back, no matter if they go emergency button or not, they're in the back.
If we asked that, where are they more comfortable?
Why we decide for him? Is he ranged
It's to say we were going to attack. Where would you be more comfortable?
Yeah. I don't know. It's not like we can just silently go up without telling them. We're all gonna attack, and you guys go wherever the fuck you want. I want that T-Rex's head. Bring
Bring
me
it to me.
pictures of T-Rex.
Bring me more spider.
Pictures of Spider-Man. wonder what dragon bait does, unless he's just hitting.
Didn't he have a sword that he was holding earlier? To Luca?
Luca? Have you seen Luca?
Dragonbait had like a rapier.
Oh, yeah, it was probably a rapier, I think.
No, Dragonbait doesn't have a rapier.
No, doesn't Artis have the?
No, Artis doesn't have a rapier.
I have the rapier.
Artis has a dagger.
Oh God,
Oh wait,
you forgot the aged
Dragon-
silent. Arthas.
Dragonbait had a.
Oh my God, it is
jewel-covered
Arthur.
longsword.
What's that?
Dragonbait had like a jewel-covered longsword.
Yeah, he had an ornate longsword.
Yeah.
Alright, tidy up my tabs.
Quick, Sally, what's the T-Rex thinking? Sleep, sleep.
Suggestion.
Food, enemies, food.
Suggestion.
I suggest that.
you eat some guati.
I suggest you're my friend forever.
I suggest you just don't attack us.
Ah, you're right. Walks away. Where is your leader?
That's it.
If everyone
Alright,
dies.
so you've got the 3 musketeers up front, or not. What's your choice? Then, you guys, where are you positioned?
We're right behind them.
Can I attempt to do detect thoughts on it?
You can try.
Should do it
Yeah,
after you're in combat. It might wake it up.
Fair
It's
enough.
like a bonus action, isn't it?
Detect thoughts on Dragonbait.
Dude,
Get a better
rude.
understanding.
I want to smell like him. Oh,
Actually, right now he smells like, let's see.
It takes an action to cast detect thoughts, and then I can, as a bonus action, I can send a telepathic message.
He smells like violets.
oh
Ooh.
lovely.
He's ready for battle.
Would Sally be able to detect my thoughts? We're in different rooms.
Okay. Okay. Where else is this?
I have to be able to see it within 30 feet.
If you want my body.
I'm pretty sure we could sit in the amphitheater stands and watch those 3 kill it. Pretty sure.
This time, our turn sipping tea.
Yeah.
As they all get brutalized.
I can hear the sound now.
Wait, you can
I
hear
can
it
too.
now?
Yeah, it just kicked on.
Me too.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It might be roll 20, so I'm not.
Oh my god, Godsama, you're so cool. Oh, Jesus.
There you go. Well, that's what you would be hearing if it had the sound on.
That scared me.
Good. Should.
Is this the king of the jungle? The jungle VIP?
The jungle VIP.
Turns into a giant orangutan? Actually, I'd be more scared of that. I don't know.
He's reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's been bothering him. He wants to be a man cub, and go right into town. And be just like the other man. He's tired of waxing around. Dooby Doo, he wants to be like you. He wants to walk like you, talk like you, shoo. They say it's you.
Excuse me. There's a Pokemon that fucking evolved when you held the DS upside down.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's
The
like
squid
Malamar.
Pokemon. Yeah, Inkay evolves into Malamar. It's weird.
That's so fucking weird. What? You like fucking like shake it like a baby, just like
Yeah,
evolve.
starting at level 30, when leveled up, well, DS is held upside.
That's
It's a
dumb.
dark psychic type. It looks fucking weird.
Yeah, it would be fucking.
Malamar is actually a really good Pokemon.
It's because it was abused.
Look upside down, bitch. Oh god.
So most Pokemon that were like created in order to evolve usually showed up.
This does what? Okay, I think I'm pretty much ready.
My money's on Simba.
Mm-hmm.
Knock him dead.
Watch Simba be the first one there.
No.
If
Unless
he
he's a phony.
dies,
He's a big phony if he dies.
yeah,
Made him.
yeah.
You're not worth our esteemed company.
No, I was gonna say we don't really have attachments to him except for Azaka.
Did he claim that he said he killed a T-Rex, or did we see him do it?
He claimed.
I mean, it's his fault if he dies.
This is a test.
Well, he's playing
This
with
is a trial. Dum, dum, ding, ding, dum, dum, ding, dum.
For when we really need him.
I'm
No.
making a note here. Huge
Success.
Alright.
He
Like,
holds
come
his
over
hand
here.
up to it and kills. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Wow, zoomed in. This Coliseum looks like shit.
Yeah, well, there's no map for the fucking Coliseum.
Well, it's because we're covered in poop.
Oh my god! Look at
That is
Simba.
You are covered in poop.
Mmm.
Can you three see in darkness?
Now you guys can arrange yourselves how you like.
I'm right here. He's right here, and he's right here.
I'm in the stands cheering him on.
Val, you better get up there. You're melee.
Not if he's in the stands, he ain't. He's moral support.
That's right. I think those three can do
Someone
good.
needs the healer to be alive, and he's there.
Right? So I just fly in when someone's about dead.
I
Just
whisper
run
to
in,
three
tap
of
them,
them.
lay on hands, and run back.
Yeah.
Dude, can you three
Go back to my
see
seat.
if I were to cast darkness?
How do we know that the T-Rex would not be able to? Are we just gonna risk it?
Oh yeah, how do we know he's not just gonna swing at that massive chunk of darkness?
With its massive fucking tail.
Some moon darkness.
Lots of things we don't know.
Alright. No, none of them can see in the dark.
Fuck it.
But it's only like 20-foot radius. Alright. So how are you guys gonna do this?
We are letting.
Woo,
Wait,
go Osaka.
why is Valorant up there?
Oh,
cheering you
we're
on.
up to them, man.
Cheering you on. I can still reach y'all.
Yeah, but
We're
let's
letting
all
the-
not be
the-
together.
We're letting the 3 attack first.
I mean, we're all attacking first. It's a
I
surprise.
mean, we have to roll for initiative. See.
Well, I mean, let them start the initiative. Let
Can-
I
them
mean,
I
if
throw
we have
it-
a surprise round, we
attack.
should all take it.
I can throw a spear from the
If you
stands,
guys
can
sneak attack this thing right now, I will give you surprise round.
Okay.
Yeah, so we all roll for initiative and go for a quick hit.
Do we roll initiative for a surprise attack?
I'd
Yeah,
say
so
yes.
at least we know the order which
Now
we
is the time. Strike. If they first attack and then like this is a free round of attacks we get in. Yes. Suck it.
Oof.
See, a surprise round. We still get to go for before the
You,
T-Rex.
you might as well come take a seat beside me.
I feel like you may as well give it a slap, Val. It's a surprise round. You can give it a free hit before.
Aw, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, all my minions rolled better than me.
Yeah.
You're at 22. Congratulations, you rock.
pay them well.
2, 2, 2. There we go. Jesus.
Well, I stay in the stands, I guess.
Why does it keep changing?
What do you mean?
There.
I feel like Val or Chris, you should give it at least one slap because it's a free surprise round.
I will. I can make it there.
Can you?
I can I?
You can only make it up to right here with 30 movement speed.
Alright, I'm right here then.
As
I
Val
can
jumps
sprint up
down,
to it and then sprint back next round.
as Val's jumping up and down the balconies like a child.
Yeah.
I'm up here, then I'm down here. Ooh, perfect. All right.
Wait, why are we all in the turn order twice?
Wait,
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just delete the lesser you.
20.
Hey Val.
E.
Oh my god, he woke up covered in shit. Everyone around him also covered in shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why we're fighting while still in poo. Yes.
No, not
No, we're still doing. Okay, of course not you, but everyone else. We are proudly
Yeah,
in
that's
that
right, everyone
poo.
else knows,
It's like
I'll
he
wipe
goes
poo
right
from
for
myself
starving.
There we go.
All right, Vol, you need to put in your number.
You put the T-Rex in there twice.
I'm double in
I
there
see.
as well, still.
That's just because he's so cool.
Oh, the
Give me a rundown. What's the situation?
We're about to fight a T-Rex.
They've been
Yeah,
smearing
you see that
themselves on
big
shit.
situation on the screen right now?
DM only.
Yeah, no one else knows what's going on here. So, no, they just they've found they accidentally stumbled upon the lair of this giant fucking feathered T-Rex, and they're going all in with all of the emergency buttons in a surprise round to try and take it down.
Gonna
So
kill
nobody
right.
tried to like be nice to it.
No.
Look how mean it looks.
You
Look at its
mean.
big angry face.
So
Come
try to
on.
be nice to you.
All right,
I'm using this to test out the people we haven't tested out before.
yeah, I think this is just a test.
See what kind of damage they do.
Can we quick save?
Quick save.
All right,
Quick
everyone,
save.
quick save.
Save
All right.
top one.
Wait, it's not walking up. Why don't we just walk away right now?
Oh yeah. I don't know. Save file was corrupted.
We must
I
get
don't
rid
know
of
what's-
the. We must get rid of the threat now.
So just to make sure, my Maximus isn't there, right?
I
don't have
whatever,
to be.
He can be. I'm it's like whatever. Technically, he could have just been like fucking narcoleptic, like Welby, and you were dragging him along with a rope or something.
You can be in the stands.
Wait, quick thought still. This thing is asleep. We can just walk away.
We
We
go
have
back
to
and
walk
hide.
You think we can stealth around it?
You're so quick to raise your hand to say attack this.
You were.
thing,
I
now
mean, we
you wanna
were.
back out.
We did majority vote 1. We're gonna fight it.
Sure, yeah, look.
I just
If you
heard
find it,
this
I'm
guy's a big
saying,
old.
If the option were fighting or poop room, I choose fighting. What if the options are fighting or
You know what's funny? I can smell something. You can almost taste it. You know what it starts with?
you? The poop you on your fucking beard?
Oh.
You can taste that, huh? Can't
Yeah, I can taste it. I can surely taste it.
Okay, so we all gonna try to attack at once for a surprise.
Yeah. Turn order.
I mean, look at all that meat.
Apparently the skeleton
I see
How many days
lots
of rations
lots
are
of rations. Yeah.
I
Alright,
throw all
skeleton
my
boy.
rations in.
All right. I think I have most of this ready.
Maximus ready?
I'm not there. I'm smeared in poop or something somewhere. So.
No, we're all there. You'd be standing next to us, just smeared in
no,
shit.
Good luck.
Other than
I was unconscious. Yeah.
Maximus is the only survivor.
As you guys sneak up on him, Artis, seeing that you guys are getting ready, holds up his ring. As it glows, frost emanates from it, curling around him, and then sweeping off to the side where it forms itself. The mist swirling and swirling until eventually the form of a large saber-tooth comprised entirely of ice forms itself.
Oh, that was worth it. That's cool.
I moved back to the stands.
Ooh, look at you! You're like, no, I don't want any. No.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love
I'm
that.
so glad we emergency buttoned him.
Oh, that's so cool.
We're all whispering so we don't wake up the chick.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
like a
god.
muscle in her
Oh
mouth,
my
too.
oh my
It's
god, that's so cool.
Can I
So
like
everything's
ride
still
it?
silent.
All of us like,
a swirl that doesn't wake up the dinosaur.
Yep.
All right. All right. Who's first on initiative?
Jack.
Skelly boy.
Or CC.
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 come on, you're the best of us. Do your
You
gigantic
are the
amount
best of
damage.
us. You are the best of us.
Where's Sabretooth John on the initiative list?
Oh,
He's
sorry.
13.
I need to add him. I think
I don't
there.
even
Is
have.
he on
My
there? Oh no, he is.
focus
on
not
there,
even there.
sorry. Oh, that's because you weren't there yet. So you're actually in game now?
Yeah.
All right.
Unless you don't want
Hey,
me
he is a beast and a giant slayer. I think it's good.
Use the manpower.
But you can stay far back, like stay far
See,
back.
I feel sorry for the T-Rex now.
Yeah, you guys
It
should feel
kills
sorry.
half of us in one hit.
I don't feel
I feel like
Can
you
I-
should feel sorry for him.
Can I
Honestly,
position
this is pretty
myself?
rough.
Yeah, position.
I don't
Position
see
doesn't help
my.
anyway.
I don't see my coin. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he's right there.
It's asleep right now while we all.
I've added you to turn order, so you're down the very bottom. So just whatever. Roll with.
Okay, I rolled her.
Yeah, roll 1d20 plus X.
Your initiative.
And we all have advantage on this turn.
We get a free round, first free.
You get a free round because it's sleeping.
Surprise.
Yes, surprise round. Yep.
How low am I in initiative? I'm
All the way up.
Yeah,
there.
you
yeah.
dead last. Okay.
Playing true Ubrid.
Okay.
You are a flesh wall. I mean, a shield. Yeah.
I will be in a second.
Sally has a brain helmet now.
Why can't we just buff up the Megazord Saber-tooth Tiger and have him fight it, and we just cheer it on? And I still get to, like, you know...
Saber boy.
Could you enlarge that saber to be even bigger?
Yeah, give him more ice powers. Yo, fucking
I
waste
know.
that thing from Ruby up. There you go.
I feel like we
Fucking
want to
gigantic.
do anything.
Oh, can I? You breed? Okay, okay. I'm gonna waste my action to enlarge that bad boy.
All right.
Is it okay?
Yeah! Woo!
Definitely feel sorry for him.
All right.
Adds a D4.
Yeah, he gets a 1d4 when he attacks.
Yeah, he gets
Can
his
Azaka please ride him into battle?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Please! Please, Daddy DM!
All right. So as the succubus
Wait,
with the
Dio,
weird
can I
brain
do a
helmet,
wisdom check?
Jesus, please let her ride.
doing a wisdom check on what?
The monster. The dinosaur.
For what?
They get to know what it is.
It's the T-Rex.
Not besides that, like, what type of breed?
You can try.
Oh.
It'll be a very hard check.
Okay, cool.
It's the king of the jungle.
If I fail, no harm, no foul. It looks really majestic. Wow, it's kind of weird having an open mic on a session.
It's great.
Welcome to my world.
I don't know squat.
You understand that it's got the characteristics of a T-Rex. T-Rexes are often very strong, have thick hide, but this breed looks different. Its skin texture and the feathers on its back, not to mention the horn coming out from the front of its head. None of this is what you've seen before.
It's an engineer.
It's engineer.
It's an Olmirage!
No, no, take it back.
Okay.
It's a round.
Well, I tried my best. I'm not sure what it was.
So is Johnny gonna ride that saber-tooth?
Alright, so everyone's silently eyeing her up. Steph sort of tries to telepathically communicate, like, ride the fucking tiger.
Do it! Do it!
She looks at you kind of oddly, but then looks up at the giant ice tiger and she's like, that's probably good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
And Holy Diver played in the background.
Holy diver.
I'm so excited. I could die happy. You can kill my character now. I'm good. Happy days.
Violence and bloodshed.
Don't
Violence
tempt
and
me.
bloodshed. Violence and bloodshed.
Alright. So
Is it in the turn order, or does he count as...
he's in the turn
Yeah, he's
order.
13. Isn't he? Oh no, the ice.
No,
Yeah,
sorry,
the ice-
I need to add the ice saber.
The silence ice saber tooth. His foot beans are silent proof.
Your wife gave you an ice saber tooth.
What did you roll, Maximus, for initiative?
17.
17.
17? Alright,
I thought I put it in.
that's bad.
You have to press enter or something. It doesn't work every once in a while. You have to like finagle with it.
Alright. Technically, Gigi's first.
Starting off strong.
Alright, boy.
Technically,
So what's CC doing?
ZZ top over here.
Death. Gigi's first.
I thought he was going with the ice tiger.
Oh, ZZ wants to go up? Or...
No, I meant like I thought the ice tiger gets to go first.
No.
No, Ice Tiger's not going first.
Okay.
Everyone has a
Alright, fair enough. He's going to attack. Does it hit?
You have to stick to the rules, Steph.
Alright. So, ZZ, readying his mighty, majestic short bow.
Oh, it's very mighty. Made of bones. I'm kidding. I don't actually
reels
know
it
what the fuck
back
it's made of.
And fires his impeccably aimed arrow.
I'm so proud of him.
It flies through the mists
How do you want to kill
and
it?
careens, think, into the side of the giant.
It doesn't wake up.
I give him 2 thumbs up.
Rage pull out.
The T-Rex doesn't react immediately, but one of its eyes opens up, and the large yellowed slit looks at you, and it
We're
gets
eating
up
well tonight.
slowly, raising into its full height, towering above you, and roars.
I was prepared this time. It did not
Yep.
scare me.
I thought it was
Good.
Marcus's
You're a
stomach.
big girl
totally
this
look like
time.
I wasn't sure what it was.
All right, Welby.
I'm getting underneath it.
What?
All right,
Okay.
he disappeared. Where is he?
Oh my god, Welby!
All right, Welby, get out of there so I can bring you to the
The
front.
little tyke disappeared into the shadows.
I'm
Yada yada.
Near the front. There you go.
Here.
Now I can see you under there. That's fine. You can get it out.
I mean, you know it's there. Like, where would
Yep,
you
you're in its
figure
mouth.
that?
That's symbolic, I think. Yes.
Why do I keep getting eaten? Says man running through his mouth.
Well, reckless
Alright.
swinging,
You reckless swinging.
and the second one.
They both hit.
Assume you're rage, Jay.
Oh yeah, I should rage probably.
Oh yeah,
I'm
man.
angry that you didn't think of that before.
That's 16 plus 16. That's 32 damage.
All right. So your blade, shing shing, as you run underneath it, your blade sings through its the thick lining of a tough hide on its legs. As you see drawn blood already at the base of its legs. It sort of looks down as it growls, as it barfs out what looks to be a swarm of wasps.
Oh fuck!
So
Did it
glad I'm
keep up
ranged.
That wagon earlier.
So fucking glad I'm ranged.
Dr. Bees!
Activating rage.
Dr. Bees!
Everybody activates rage.
Fuck
Everyone
yeah.
activates Ray.
Rage. I hate insect mobs. God.
Oh
I'm like-
boy.
I'm the only one without insect repellent on. I run.
T-Rex.
Yeah, right!
I attach insect repellent to an arrow and shoot in your direction. Catch.
I mean, you're covered in poop. That ought to be some level of protection, man.
My eyes are burning from the searing smell of poop.
Yeah, that's actually a solid roll. You go, fucking wasps.
No.
Oh boy.
All right.
What are bug types
the
beat
Lord-
against, chat? What are they?
I cast a Hexblade Curse on the T-Rex as a bonus
ahead.
action. Then my weapon I turn to a longbow and I attack with the longbow.
All right.
Nice. 1 to 10 powers.
All right. Hits.
Again.
Oh no, where are my notes?
Now, whoops. That's the damage.
All right. So 23.
Mhm.
All right. So coming up again, swinging alongside the. Are you under it?
No, I turn to a longbow, shooting it.
Oh,
from-
okay.
You can morph his weapon.
Can
Yeah.
wait. Did you turn like your body turned into a longbow?
Oh no, my
His
great
weapon
sword
turns
turns
Oh,
into a longbow.
okay. I was gonna say, can I use you?
Oh my god, my soul eater weapon.
Yeah, basically.
All right. Where are you?
Oh,
Oh,
your
you're down.
souls and nerves.
I'm down here.
Okay.
Is
All
Chris Hemsworth about to attack now?
All right. So Artis, sort of gathering himself up, is going to. He has so many fucking options.
Insta-kill.
Pick the coolest one. I want the coolest ones.
Cool. It doesn't matter if it doesn't.
He already did the
Alright,
cool
cool.
thing.
Hit him with the banana pill. It always works.
All right. So
Frozen
Artis is
bananas.
going to. Where is my spell list? I had the description of this. Oh, there's so many fucking spells. You have no idea how many tabs I have open right now.
Peanut
Wisdom.
cannon.
All right. Welby, you're underneath it, correct?
Yes.
All right. So he's probably not going to do that immediately.
I mean, I have. If I can make a dex save, I have advantage on it.
That's not a dex save. He has a lot of AoEs, I'm saying.
Or whatever, go for it.
Wait for the bees for AoEs. The
I'm
wasps.
fine. I'll take it.
It's out a wasp.
Take it like a man.
Is it bee drills?
Mhm.
All right. He calls out to you, Welby. Small one, are you prepared for the cold?
I don't know, angrily look and say, go ahead, give it your best shot.
Welby's dead.
Alright.
He's the icicle.
Welby, I'm gonna have you make a con save.
Don't be frozen, Welby.
Lucky.
Oh,
Thank fucking God.
You're so fucking lucky. You're a goddamn halfling. All right. Okay, good. That's not concentration. All right. His DC for spells is. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. His DC for spells is. Oh, you just fucking made it.
Lucky.
oh shit.
I'm talking by the skin of your fucking teeth. All right.
I know, I figured.
Mm-hmm. All right. So the size is. All right. Sort of centered. From. Essentially, what happens is his ring again emits a sharp glow this time, and a huge wind pours forth as it begins wrapping around the area. A huge dome of ice swirling around begins forming. The front of it is essentially. Let me just draw this a shape. I don't know if I can draw circles. If I can roll 20s, not
If
good
you do,
enough for fucking circles.
if you do hand by hand, then you should be able to.
All right, it's hard because it's so huge. All right, essentially. Oh god, it's hard. All right. Essentially, the area is like.
Maybe try
Like
zooming
that.
out. There you go.
That area is a dome of ice and wind. Welby, you are going to take.
Damn, he Warframe Frost you, boy.
You are going to take 27 damage. That's been halved, and then I guess halved again because you're you need to halve it again. So that's
So that's 27.
13?
Half is
13. Right?
13.
Yeah, 13.
Then halved again, so that's 6.
No. So 27's already halved, and then you halve it again with your
Oh,
resistance.
okay. 13. Right.
So you take 13 You can
Similar,
figure
like,
out what the
chill
real
out.
damage from double halving. The Tyrannosaurus looks.
Alistair,
Starts roaring
I need to
around.
delete my token. Can you
The
give me-
frigid, the feathers on its back begin freezing, as you can
Can you
see
give me
the
Welby back?
winds ripping at it.
I pressed the wrong button while he's gone.
Oh, you pressed the wrong button.
Oh, well, we got
God.
deleted.
He was deleted. Oh no, that's Maximus.
There's two of them. Which one do we shoot?
What was your
21.
turn order? 21.
Yeah, I was
He was at the top. Or behind.
higher than Val. I rolled the
Alright,
same
so-
as Valor, but I have one and more decks. So.
All right, so you see that the dome encompasses the T-Rex entirely. Its feathers beginning to freeze, the skin on its hide beginning to crack, and as it does, its body fades to mist,
Shit.
and it moves over here,
Oh, that's cool. Fuck.
Wait.
reappearing next to the
Can do
large.
that as a reaction? in
What
a
the
Do that as a
fuck?
reaction.
Jesus.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Wait, it
dude.
teleported?
Yeah.
missed
It used Misty Step.
You Misty Step. As a reaction.
What the fuck?
You Misty Step as a
Oh
reaction.
my god,
in a
I can do
surprise
that
round.
too.
Daddy
Like,
Mints
that is
can do
fucking
that?
Yeah. We saw
No.
earlier traveling
And
around in
the fact is he released the beast on a reaction as well, so he has.
I
multiple
can't wait
reactions.
for it's my turn. I'm gonna try to animal handle that shit.
He's a druid.
You are mine now.
Is it a druid or is
It's
it a
time for the wasps.
No!
Not the beast!
Wait, so what? We're still in surprise round, Alistair.
Yep, but technically these were spawned after surprise round.
Ooh.
So these are a separate entity from the T-Rex who cannot take an actual action on his turn, but he can take his reactions.
Oh,
How many
boy.
fucking reactions does this bastard have? Jesus.
That's much.
Technically, they're legendary actions.
Yeah, legendary actions, yeah. It's a boss.
Alright, so the bees are going to swarm towards Artis. They're sort of buzzing, sort of as they fly straight towards him, sort of circling around him. Actually, this is a... need to bring him to the front. There you go. As they encompass Artis, they're sort of buzzing, flying around. You can see a few of their stingers, and he sort of winces as the stings clearly deliver more pain than he was expecting.
Question.
Does he not have
Wouldn't they
buckle
get
now?
hurt by the ice blast?
They were
They
not
weren't
inside the
in-
ice blast.
They weren't.
They're like
okay.
just
Outside
I
of
do.
it.
They're like
Okay.
there.
All right, Maximus.
I want to pet it. I want to try to do animal friendship, but I'm
Go
gonna ask
ahead.
everyone: Wait, guys, you
Try
think it's
to
gonna
fit it.
work?
Your choice.
No.
Character?
No.
No.
This is magic.
Doesn't matter if it
regret.
works. It's up to you. What do you want?
I suggest you don't, but it's
I
up to
think
you.
only a nat 20
I'm
might
trying
work.
to like seek friendly advice from all of you now. I want to try.
I think you should attack it.
If you think you can pass it, then sure. But if this is a boss,
Anything
alright?
less than a net 20 will not
Yeah,
succeed.
and even
This
if
is a
then it might
legendary
not
creature.
succeed.
This thing has like the fucking stats up the wazoo. Just keep that in mind.
They gotta try to get a wisdom save of 13.
I'm pretty sure it can.
Yeah, I can do that.
You think it's
Without
smarter
a
than that?
fail. Oh yeah, dude, it
Yeah.
just misstepped.
Okay, who else?
Yeah, because the spell.
Ooh, Furfoot just can do that shit too, so that don't mean anything.
Go pet it.
All
Your
right,
spellcasting's high.
all right, let's go to a vote. Who says go for it, and who else says no? Seriously.
No.
I say
I don't
yes.
Besides
DM.
the god.
Go pet it.
Besides God.
My
He's
vote
having fun
counts.
killing us.
Momo, I need you. Momo.
I mean, I'll say probably the same thing to anyone. You do whatever your heart tells you. You want to do it, do it. You don't want to do it, don't do it.
No one says
True
that.
DMs think alike.
Oh my god. I'm trying to look for the power of friendship. This thing looks so cool as an ally, man.
Yeah, you want to try to talk to it? Talk to it. I mean, what's
I'm
worse
sure it's
comes
pretty
worse that happens? Tries to bite your head off.
He has to get past freaking Sabertooth Omega Lord Zord thing over here. Just to make sure. Wait. Hypothetically, though, if he were to attack, in the terms of order, being the fact that we're in a stadium, wouldn't he have to attack the saber because it's in front of me in a sense?
No.
Oh, yeah, technically, his eyes are for the giant saber beast made of ice that Azaka's riding.
Yeah, because I don't, unless he's gonna like somehow frosty step on top of the stadium.
We don't know that yet.
It's all about whether or not like the creature's intelligent of any type. Because if a creature can tell what's doing the most damage, it probably would go for that. Besides the biggest thing.
What if it's just animal instincts? Like, ooh, big thing means better food.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
pretty sure
Then again, they will go with the Euclid. It says more fat. Yum yum.
Yeah, we're probably not as powerful as the 3 people in front of us, so we're probably.
And
As
I
long as
can't-
we're not near them.
And these are doors, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are all doors into the amphitheater. Technically, these are leading to tunnels within the building itself.
How high?
Not high, deep. But
Deep. Oh, deep.
you guys were technically in them before. These sort of lead up to an upper level.
He was more thinking if this thing can follow him into there.
Oh, right.
No, I was thinking if I can climb on top of it to get an
Oh.
angle, but. I don't
Oh, you
know.
can get on top of the amphitheater.
There's, like,
Technically, it's a normal
stairs,
amphitheater.
kind of.
You can it's like technically there would be like stairs like here
Thank you.
and
Alright,
here.
So.
Quick stairs.
I want to move, but I'm in my whole turn if I do that.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't move more than 30 feet.
15.
You're gonna shout from the amphitheater, "Hey, wanna be friends?"
Yeah, hey, Kool-Aid!
He look cool as fuck.
Oh yeah.
I want him on our team, man.
He's not. I'm just letting you know he's not.
I know. I believe you. I believe you. Oh man.
I feel like at a 20 at most, it would not kill you at the very least. It'd be like, hey, you're a cool
It
little
wouldn't
thing.
immediately kill you.
Yeah.
They'll
Okay,
leave
I
you
wanna
last.
stand up here just to get an angle and I'll end my turn because that's 30 feet.
You can still attack
Yeah,
if
you
you've
can
only
attack
moved
too.
30 feet.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
No,
And I
moving
can
and
I can attack
attacking
from
are two
there?
different things.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're in range.
Oh, I'm kind of like used to like other RPG games. You move twice, you got in your turn.
No, you can attack and move in any order, so long as you don't use up too much of one or the other. It's fine.
Okay.
You can
So
move
this is a
and
beast, so it'd be 1d plus 8, right?
Yep.
20 plus.
maybe you want to mark it first, because it's.
Well, I gotta see if I can hit it.
You have to hit to mark it.
No, to mark it, he just marks it. Hunter's mark
Yeah.
it has no condition. You just mark something and it's marked.
So you guys want me to mark it first? All right, cool.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
you
It
have
gives
to
you a
grab
boost.
one.
Okay.
Pull out all your hunter shenanigans.
All
You
your
got giant
bullshit.
beast slayer.
Throwing everything into the surprise round.
Yeah, I'm giving it everything I got.
Yeah, I released it right
I'll
away.
give it everything I
Surprise
got,
round.
boss. So what is one? What am I doing? Wow.
You're marking it
1d6.
and you should. Yeah.
Oh, I need appropriate music for this. What am I doing?
You're doing Baldur's Gate or.
Maybe.
Again?
Okay.
That is called escape.
Okay.
That's a nat 1 for the mark.
Oh, that's
No, so that's 1 damage on the
Do I hit with the 12?
no.
12 does not hit, no.
I can try to hit again. I'm gonna try. I gotta try twice.
You have a second attack? Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, that hits.
Okay. I'm gonna use my longbow, of course. So.
Alistair.
So what would it be? 1d8 plus 8 because it's a beast.
Yes.
Yep.
It also hurts if giants they would
What?
have died.
Sorry, no. Not like that. What do you want me to do? So technically,
1d8 plus 1d8 plus 1d6?
yeah, it's 1d8 plus 1d8 plus 1d6. That's correct.
So I gotta do it again.
Yeah.
Sure. You could maybe just do 1d8 and 1d6 and keep your original roll, but minus the 8.
So 1d8 plus 1d6.
Yep. That's just an extra on top of the 6-year-old. So that's 6 and 3
9 plus 1 from Hunter's Mark.
plus 1 from Hunter's Mark, so that's 10 damage all around.
Okay.
Alright, so your first arrow sort of tinks off the hide as it sort of almost shatters on impact, sort of flying off into the distance. Your second arrow barely penetrates the hide. The creature doesn't look like it's phased at all.
Alistair, the amount of times I got owned to that music already back in my kids' days.
Don't have PTSD on us now.
Yeah, Zaka Sabretooth combo. Crosscut.
So Azaka's actually close enough. Standing on the beast, she sort of like was almost surprised as the beast formed in front of her, but now readying her scimitars. She's going to try and slash at its mouth, slash at its jaws. Alright. She stabs it into its muzzle, it sort of rears back and yells. The T-Rex sort of staggering slightly. It looks to have penetrated the thick hide, but again, it's still well. Quick maths. Alright, Saber Baby. That'll be your damage again. Where are you? There you are. And he gets an extra 1d4.
Ooh!
Better watch out,
High
Wells.
roll, high roll.
My giant Saber Baby is coming for you. 2 hits.
Oh, does the Sabretooth also spit out bees? I can
Oh
do
my
that.
god, it spits out ice bees.
Yeah, ice bees.
I'll take that. Oh, and then 1d4. Alright. So the Sabretooth sort of lunges up, its large ice-like claws sort of grappling onto the Tyrannosaur as it sinks its large fangs into the side of its neck as you hear the Tyrannosaur sort of stumble to the side, the Sabretooth falling off onto the ground, and its jaws leaving a large bloody impact as the jaws sort of pull away. Dragon Bait. Alright, so Dragon Bait is going to unsheath his sword, and everyone around him is going to feel an aura of protection emanating from him. I don't know if you can all see that aura, but
What's
that's
it
the
smell
aura. It smells like lemons.
I can see some lemon smell here.
This is the lemon pledge.
Is it maybe
Alright.
hidden because it's the end token or something?
What's that?
Is the aura maybe hidden because it's the end token?
Oh, possibly.
Actually, aura is evil.
Oh, yeah, no, there you go. She see that now?
Yeah. I think it's circular.
There you go. Why is yours a circle? I want a circle.
You can have a checkbox for square for circle.
Oh, can you?
Click on the token on the gear.
Oh.
Aura. Where is it?
Kind of sounds like Star Wars music a little bit.
It's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate music.
Oh.
Either way, it's fine. It works out either way. It's a 10-foot radius aura. Either way, he's going to run up to the Tyrannosaur, bringing out his Holy Avenger and slashing at its legs.
You go male, Ducky.
How much damage?
A lot, hopefully.
If he could talk, he'd say yup, yup, yup.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yup, yup, yup. We should probably help Ice Boy with the wasp, but
I mean, our two paladins can do that, right?
Alright, so Dragonbait sort of runs up. His first blow is sort of knocked aside by the stumbling T-Rex as it sort of rights itself from the Sabertooth, but the second one digs deep into the thick hide and sort of presses down and then is popped out by the T-Rex, shunting him aside. Alright, whoever's next.
Steph's from
King of Feathers doesn't get an attack. Akasama.
He'll stay over here.
He'll
Yeah.
be all the way back. He'll actually hide in the amphitheater.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna go rubbing some, run around on some shit.
By the way, where's Akasama flying? Is it just next to you?
Yeah, he's gonna be right there, on my shoulder, nice and safe.
Sorry.
Now, would I have advantage since I'm still in stealth?
Where are you? You're over there. I'll have you make a stealth check to see if you can, in the chaos of the saber-toothed Tyrannosaurus fight, duck under and gank a sneak attack. That's good enough. There you go.
Fucking
Alright.
nailed it.
You can use your hide and go in. Have fun getting over there, by the way.
You can use a bow for a sneak attack, too.
Oh, you can use a bow for a sneak attack, yeah.
Yeah, I want to attack the bee.
Oh, you want to attack the bees? Alright, go ahead.
Bee.
Bee.
I'll roll my
melee.
sneak attack first.
True raid fashion. Melee, deal with the ad. We got our tanks up front. Demoralizing shell.
And then I'll attack with my dagger.
Alright.
Azaka, keep tank stance.
That misses.
Dealt some damage.
Well, you need to hit to do sneak attack damage.
Do I? I thought it was just a flat damage.
No, sneak attack damage is based on.
It's just added.
Like, yeah, it's like Divine Smite. But you still have a second attack, I think. Roll over a 5. Alright, second attack hits, and so does your sneak attack. Alright,
It's damage.
so that's 7 and 4. Alright. So you begin slashing at the wasps. There's a whole horde of them, but you take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's so many, but you cull the herd enough, like you've made a meaningful difference in the amount of wasps that are surrounding.
Nice.
Almost like you've cut them down by half. Right, Sally.
I'm gonna scorching ray the green boy.
What, Dragonbait?
No, the T-Rex.
I love your ham. I want.
I protected you.
Oh, so first one misses, second one hits. What's the third one for?
I hit 3. Scorching ray is 3.
Oh, Scorching Ray, sorry, yeah, I was thinking Eldritch Blast. Go ahead.
He's not a warlock anymore.
Alright, I will shoot out of that.
Ain't too bad.
If only the other cat hit, that would have
Alright.
been
I know, right?
So yeah, 2 of your bolts sort of go searing past the large saber tooth, but your third one flies straight under it into the legs of the Tyrannosaur.
Fuck yeah.
You see them
Fuck yeah.
straight into its skin, leaving a large charred scar on it. Oops, no, that's not the right amount of health.
No, you can put that. Go ahead. Yeah, you can absolutely.
Alright, Val Tingle. Cheering from the stands. Let's go. Woo, woo, woo.
You're exactly right. I'm gonna go over here and just cheer.
You're gonna attack the bees.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'll attack them. Fuck it. I just I want to cheer them on.
You can do it.
How much?
You don't have a modifier?
No. Wait, do I? Anyways, it hits. You said it only the wasp took 4 damage. And you said it was half.
They took 11.
He did 4 and 7, so because he had
Okay.
seen it.
Also, I'm pretty sure you get plus 2 on
You're
the
gonna
attack.
divine smite some wasps.
Don't divine smite wasps.
Divine
It's like-
smite.
It's like those
Don't
electric
divine
water
smite on
things.
wasps.
You still get
I
your
mean,
second
but-
attack, too.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's such
No.
a waste.
No.
What if he does though? It could
No, no.
really help.
Got a second attack anyway.
Simba's gonna look at you and he's just gonna fucking face palm like, did you really just divine smite that?
So as you bring up your mace, you sort of swing it through the swarm, swing it again, swing it a third time. The wasps sort of disappear, all sort of splatting on your mace as they go.
Oh.
The wasp swarm essentially disperses at this point. The individual wasps flying away. Hubert.
Ubrid is
Ah.
going to
I saved you guys. Shit.
channel divinity, sacred weapon, so his attack is plus 2, and bonus action he's going to do shield of faith.
All right.
So he has plus 2 mace. That'll be it.
All right. You're not gonna move anywhere, or?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Just move a little closer to
What do I know? All right.
Only to the end.
Starting. So starting this turn. The Tyrannosaur again gonna roar, just into the sky, and from the mists, you see emerge.
Oh shit! It's a
4.
summoner.
Don't go too fucking. So from the mists, near you, Val, you see 4. Oops, no, 8 of those. You see 4 Velociraptors emerge.
Oh, they're so itty bitty. They're just little ankle biters. They'll be fine.
Just little ankle boys.
Want me to help with the raptors or with the big ones?
Alright,
I'll
Gigi.
deal with that.
The true champion Gigi, it's your turn.
Oh, he's going for it.
Maybe he should shoot a raptor because, like, tickling that thing ain't good.
He's attacking the big boy. Don't you worry.
Yep, he is the true manslayer. He will defeat this beast by himself. All by himself.
With a whole whooping 6
Alright. His mighty arrow aimed, immaculate precision. It flies straight and think, into the forehead of the
I give him thumbs up again.
It doesn't look like it noticed.
Good.
It doesn't-
Fuck him.
Okay.
Isn't it Welby's turn?
Oh yeah, I was planning out my future.
Do you think you can handle raptors?
Yeah, I'm gonna fireball it up my next turn.
No, it's just I have my curse on the T-Rex, and then I do more damage for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna fireball it though. I'm gonna fireball all 4 of those.
Dragon fireball.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're within the 30.
You be a wizard, wizard be do that. Alright, so Welby running under its legs again. Hits. There you go, one more. I'm counting, boy. I'm counting. Waiting for that day. Alright, 17 and 9.
Holy crap.
So again, sort of spinning around, using momentum to shove your sword into its thick hide. You feel again some of the blood trickle down its legs. Nothing more to a scrape than it, but it still looks like it hurt it somewhat. Alright, Belleron.
Dirty. Actually, 30. Here. I'm gonna shoot the T-Rex.
My cool boy stuff.
Oh, luck point. Luck point.
Don't you love it, Mr. DM?
Hey man, I'll get you sometime. Those ruck points run out. Birds.
Right.
Right.
And
That's
then
just a
I Misty Step. Yeah, my longbow.
Alright.
Yes. I Misty Step up here with Max. Hey, what's up?
Got it. Yeah.
Fuck that noise downstairs. Fuck that. I'm gonna shoot from up here.
Alright. So your arrows fly unerringly towards the beast. One sort of looked like it was going to go, of course, and then found its way back. Both sort of thinking into the side of like the large shoulder of the Tyrannosaur. Right. Just quickly put the damage in there.
DM, can I ask a question? Or
Yep,
something?
go ahead, sure.
Can you turn the music down just a little bit?
Oh, sure.
Just a little.
It's my Hexblade thing that lets
Thank
me add
you.
my proficiency to damage. I'm saving that for special.
Alright, how much was that? That was 9.
It sounded like a very
5.
dramatized version of the Batman animated series theme song.
It's bold as gate, boy. So that's 59, so that's 26, 26, that's...
Oh, I can't wait for that.
The feathered T-Rex is beginning to look a little battered at this point. Its feathers looking more ruffled, some of them frozen, some of them falling off. The cuts around its legs beginning to add up, but it's still looking strong. Valessa-chan, you get your first move. Alright. Alright, Savin, make a strength check. Not good enough.
I know they're like dire wolves, but dinosaurs.
So this Velociraptor charges up to you, jumping on your shoulders and pushing you down onto the ground.
Oh my.
Ooh, Sarvin. Ooh, woo. What's this?
One of your wolves. Alright. So as it shoves you down onto the ground, its large toe sinks into your shoulder and peels back, and it sinks into your shoulder and peels back as it tries to rake your flesh. Takes 17 damage.
Oh, Sarvin.
Would I be able to use my uncanny dodge for that?
Can I shoot an arrow that has cure wounds attached to it?
Any dodge do?
Any attack he can. No, I forgot.
It's once-
I have to see the target, and it also has to hit me, and I can have the damage.
You can do it once per round.
Oh, you
Once
can
per
do
round.
half the damage. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you can half that damage, so 17.
Yeah, I'll use that.
Yep.
She's learning from Welby, watching all the raging. She's like, I think I understand you rage, and they're like, oh, half the damage. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be bad if they all group up on you. When I fireball them, it's just gonna be a repeat of the other Nakan. I'm just saying. Just saying, it's gonna be a repeat.
That won't hold up in court.
But you see 3 raptors.
It's worth it.
Get right, like right there.
Had it coming. It was this family heirloom. I don't know.
He ran into my fireball 7 times.
I mean, maybe Ice Boy would deal with it.
I mean, if I have to sacrifice myself again, I'll do it.
No, you've sacrificed enough. We can't lose the last bloodline of the Nakans.
Yeah. Their suicidal bloodline must go on.
I don't know. He's not laying with anyone.
Alright, just quickly roll this.
Not really putting much effort into continuing the bloodline.
Yeah, no. Well, you don't know. There could be like a horde of Nokons just sitting there. Alright, now these guys AC.
Who knows what he did back the blacksmiths back home.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Artis is gonna pull from his belt a jeweled dagger, a bright blue sapphire cresting the hilt, and he's going to pull it out and then sprint towards the first of the Velociraptors up here. His first two attacks unerringly hit as they sort of slice and slash, the dagger going straight into his throat, and one of their throats falls down onto the ground dead. Ian, moving over to this guy, makes one other attack. The blade sinking into the side, pulling out. You can see blood clearly flowing from it. It looks very wounded.
Oh, Jesus,
All right,
Jan.
Maximus.
It's my turn? Alright. You got it, Kool-Aid! Do it, Sabretooth! Yada, yada! Let me see what I can do. He's almost dead. I have to move to the other side of
No, no, he's not almost dead. He's looking wounded.
He's nowhere near almost dead.
No way. But I still have to move not to hit Furfoot, right? Or...
We're at a weird angle.
Weird
Oh,
piece of
okay.
space, right?
Unless you hit a 1.
This thing is big enough. We can.
You'll be
So,
fine.
let's see if I hit it. I'm gonna use my longbow.
Trusty longbow. Served me well. And it hits.
Okay. Can I roll again to see if my second attack hits?
Yeah, you can.
Yes?
That's what I usually. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I usually do when I do double.
That's what I do too.
I like that.
Both hit? Yeah.
Almost crit. So sad.
Almost crits.
Jesus Christ! I had to look back at that. I'm like, damn. Okay, I'm gonna try something. You guys tell me if this is acceptable or not.
I need to read this.
Sure. So I made this. Does that count?
Yeah, no,
Do I
that's
have to
fine.
do it again, or?
Oh, that's good.
That just tallies everything up.
1d8 plus 6 plus 1d6 plus 1d8. Yep, no, that's everything. That's fine.
That's actually not good.
And
That's
does
not
it
good.
again for the
Yeah,
second
I'll
one,
probably
right?
do something like that.
Questions 5, weren't you? Yep. Technically, you can actually have another
Another 1d8.
there. Yeah.
So add
Because
another
you
one, or-
yeah, because you're attack it twice. So leave the.
No, wait, that's one attack, the Alistair.
No, that's 2 attacks.
Yeah, I
No,
put
it's
it
not.
all together.
The 1d6 is the Giant Slayer,
Yeah, no.
and the 1d8 is the Hunter's Mark, and the 1d6 is
The 1d8 is the Colossus Slayer.
1d8 is the Colossus Slayer, and 1d6 is the Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, and then the
1d8
1d6
is the
plus
base-
6
It's his
is
bow,
the base
yeah,
attack,
it's
so he still
attack,
has one
you hit
more.
bow, right? You said he hit bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used the
So
bow. So I
yeah,
gotta do
so
it
he
again.
gets an extra 1d8.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 6. Yeah.
Oh, so Hunter's Mark and the Giant Slayer don't apply on every attack?
That's
Wait,
a good
actually,
question.
should.
They should
They
do
should.
it.
Yeah, they should apply on every.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just press up so you do it all again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so 50 hits.
That's 32 damage. Right there.
That's
Steve
32
Hunter is
damage.
good against big
Not
single
too bad.
targets.
Not too bad.
We need that damage right now.
Yep. So it,
Not too
the
bad.
2 arrows this time thunk thunk as they fall into the they swerve deep into the hide of the Tyrannosaur. It roars again. This time, as it roars, several more Velociraptors appear. This time, from the stands.
Wait, where are they? I don't see them. Oh.
You will in a sec.
Pulling them in right now.
Oh,
Well, Steph, you better get that
They
fireball
swerve out.
ready.
Get that fireball ready.
Not
No.
mention, as the arrows finish sinking in, the Tyrannosaur's eye swivels to you, and it fades into mist.
Oh shit.
5, 10, 15, 20. Go. Bam!
Wait, he did that as a reaction?
Legendary.
As a reaction.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Have we fought
But he
anything?
can't attack
Terrible.
before.
This is the first creature you've fought with a legendary action.
Yeah.
Can I get a hammer?
Hazaka?
Does he have legendary resistances?
Does he drop
Tee
his-
hee, that's for me to know and you to find out.
Oh.
I tried the wisdom save. I don't know nothing.
It's fine. Right. Azaka.
Immensely.
Just
Over to the
constant
veins.
gas. It's hard to tell underneath layers of shit, but you know, it's.
How do you want to kill him?
I would say Divine Smite is a good option.
Nah, you'll be fine. Don't divine smite him.
Azaka's gonna backflip off the saber tooth.
Fuck yeah.
Towards the,
She can easily. She's so good.
running down towards the Tyrannosaur, brandishing her scimitars.
Zaka-chan, go Super
Good kill,
Saiyan.
Azaka. You keep it up. Right, her scimitars swing into the thick hide of the legs of the Tyrannosaur. They don't dig super deep, but you can still see that they've left scarring on there as they tear through the hide. Right, Seba-chan.
Yeah, Seba-chan.
Good boy, Seba-chan. You were good.
So big, so fluff. He's not fluff at all, he's made of ice.
He's made of ice. Yeah, he is made of ice.
Come on, he's a big fluff.
Ask for Ale for help.
Technically, he's not looking.
Ale says, no.
Fuck that, I'm out.
L's scared.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so the saber-tooth's going to turn around, swiftly pouncing on the Tyrannosaur again. Its claws digging deep. You can see the ice talons of its claws sort of sinking in, pulling away some flesh and then falling back down to the ground, waiting for its next move.
Hubert caught between a rock and a hard place.
As the titans clash overhead, the small dwarf like, eh,
I'm not huge.
I'm not huge.
Oh, I'm so not huge.
Alright.
Are you adding the extra 1d4 to the saber's attack?
I am. Yes.
Okay, good.
It's a huge difference.
It is a huge. It adds up, man.
Yeah, adds up.
Ale is on my side.
I mean, 8-Ball Sama's on your side.
One of the Velociraptors closest to Artis tries to charge him, but he's sort of bouncing away, sort of using the dagger's flat side to bat away its head. Alright, Dragon Bait.
Oh, I guess your god does care.
The legs of the saber-tooth. He's going to swing next to Azaka. His holy blade singing through the air as he does. Zoom, zoom. Oh, you got some nice attack rolls, I like. That's correct. The blade cleaves through the thick hide, not getting too far in, but still doing enough damage to draw blood again. The legs looking battered and worn at this point. Right,
Actually quivers in fear
Mats.
because he's a giant ice.
Giant ice saber-tooth, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, technically that would be pretty fucking frightening.
No raptors want to spawn in the cold zone.
Alright, Steph, make a strength check.
Oops. I mean, I still wouldn't have
Well,
made it.
Yeah, plus nothing, so it doesn't really
Well, I meant to minus 1.
It's
Yeah, no, then you don't make it. Oh, 6 would have just
It
made
goes around fully. and
Oh
then
yeah, you got 7. I just.
Damn.
Unfortunately, it's too bad. I just can't. Ooh, those rolls. All right, and so it's going to pounce towards you. Its talon legs digging into your shoulders, forcing you to the ground. And its talons raking you across your chest.
Quick. Oh no, not that.
I tell it no. I don't like it.
Yes. Its talons scrape across your chest, digging into you. You take 14 damage.
Mmm. Mmm.
Just gets ready actually.
The Tyrannosaur, its head raised, is going to try and first come over here. Looking Maximus dead in the eye. Get it? As Maximus is dead. Ha ha! Ha ha!
No.
You get attacked twice?
Oh yeah.
We got our asses kicked by Clay Golems earlier that day.
The hell?
To be fair, you didn't have like 13 people to help you then, so probably would have made that fight a lot easier.
He's looking at me.
Oh, he looking at you. He sort of raises up one of his feet, sort of slamming into the amphitheater, sort of crushing the seating underneath it.
Holy shit. Is he sitting me down the stairs?
He comes up to you, his large mouth agape as his teeth rear down, and you slamming onto you as he engulfs you whole with his mouth. You're now inside of his mouth. You're now grappled inside of his mouth. Technically, you are restrained, and you took 26 damage.
Woo. Yeah, hey, should I be closer then?
Yeah, you moved into his mouth. Nice little mouth. It's mouth time. Mouth time. All right. So as it's sort of rearing around, the Tyrannosaur readies its massive tail, and it's going to swing at the giant ice saber.
Ooh.
Oh god.
As it sweeps above you.
He ducks down.
The huge tail impacts the saber-tooth with such force that one of its larger teeth are completely shattered. Half of its face is caved in by the impact as it sort of staggers to stand. Looks like the impact was severe. Alright. That ends his turn for now. Akutama.
Can Akka be dismissed?
Akka is dismissed by.
Good, thank you.
This is too much for you, child.
Here, I'll move. There's Akka. If you wanna. There we go.
And this boy is hugging you the head.
I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
I'm your Akka now.
No! Get away!
You dismissed him because you wanted me.
Oh God.
I understand.
Oh.
Anyway, Savin is your turn.
Do I need to roll anything?
You're currently prone, you're not restrained or anything, you've just been knocked to the ground, so you need to use half your move speed to get up. But other than that, you're fine.
Yeah, you can attack and stuff.
You've got the feathery boy in front of you.
Stab it. Stab it. Sarvin, stab it!
And I'll stab it with both my daggers.
Yeah.
Stabby, stabby, stab.
Yeah. Are you more insightful than
Yeah, do you want to see if you're more charismatic?
No, I'm not risking that.
That's a good use of your bonus actually. Damn!
Yeah, those both hit. Second one extra hard.
Mm.
Man, your daggers love the fucking one on the first hit. Max on the next one.
Ooh.
Nope.
I mean,
Yeah, it's like
max of one roll.
a little under average. But either way, your daggers sort of sink into the side of the feathered velociraptor as they sort of dig into it, and you pull out. Some of the feathers come with it. As sort of like blood starts leaking down its side. The velociraptor sort of staggers back. As it sort of like looks at you and dead in the eye. It's not dead. It's still standing, but it is definitely quite wounded.
Also, people need to take their damages.
You took 26. And you're now snug in his mouth.
Starving took how much?
Oh, that's okay.
7? Sure, I can't remember. Alright,
Was
Sally.
17 half.
If I were to bonus action Misty Step, do I still need to get up to cast that? Or can I just whisk myself away?
Fine. No, I think you can Misty Step.
Sweet. I'm a Misty Step over to here. And then I'm gonna check a fireball.
Reach all four.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, Misty Step's
Yeah, Misty Steps bonus.
bonus.
Ooh, that's good.
20-foot radius. So
Oh my gosh, is Steph a dinosaur? We have mine a dinosaur.
Oh my god, are we all dinosaurs?
I look up to the T-Rex, Dad.
if I
Here.
if I throw it here, it should still hit this one over here.
Yeah,
But
and it
miss.
also hit, CC, so
No, because it's 20.
Yeah.
yeah. So this is the origin point of 5, 10, 15.
Okay, yeah. So right there.
Move it to the left more.
So that's where I'm gonna throw it right there.
I mean, you could also throw it into 5, 10, 15, 20. If you throw it like up here, you would probably still hit the big boy.
Will it? If it's right there, 5, 10, 15.
I hope you hit the big boy.
Right here.
Like right here.
Right there.
What about right there?
5, 10, 15, 20. He is massive, so. you
What about in
probably
this
wait.
ice ball?
That's a DM suggestion.
I'm not in radius of it, right? I don't think I am.
The ice ball?
Okay, no, yeah.
Like,
Okay.
If you shoot it here, you hit all the raptors and big boy.
Okay. So you guys have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Each raptor and big boy.
How dangerous is this thing?
Easy.
It doesn't. Is it my DC?
Your
My spell save DC is 15.
Who's getting hit?
The 4 raptors and the big boy.
Alright.
Lizards are cool.
Alright, so roll your damage.
The patron ghost of charity.
80,
Old beads.
86.
Jerry actually has fireball now.
I think Char has fireball as well.
Alright.
okay, roll. Pretty good actually.
So,
Above average.
Sally, you conjure a large ball of arcane flame in your hand and send it flying towards one side of the stalls. The explosion emanates from it, echoing out the amphitheater, amplifying the sound as it echoes out. The flames sort of racing around. 2 of the velociraptors die instantly. The other 2 look like they're on their last legs. Like a fucking small piece of hay floating around that could kill them.
Oh,
As their
jeez.
feathers are completely caught fire.
Perfect for Gigi.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him finish him off.
Yep. Under a little kills. The large tyrannosaur sort of like ducks its shoulder down and negates most of the blow, but it's still taken a decent amount of damage from it.
Yeah. Turns out fireball good spell.
But who knew? Alright.
Wish we had it the entire campaign.
Alright, Val.
Guess I'll just hit the little raptor there.
Divine smite.
I banish thee, evil.
I shall bring an end to all vile sorcery.
Its body parts fly across Chul.
Yeah.
Do I need to make another roll for another attack?
Roll for damage.
We need to roll for damage first. I don't know what you hit it for, so.
Yeah, it might die.
He did it for 21.
No, what? That's his attack roll, not the damage.
I wish. I
I'm
wish.
sorry.
Crazy.
I'm
21 on
sorry.
normal attacks.
Yeah, let's do it
The
again.
hell off. Tyrannosaur hits for 20s. Fuck you.
Well, I guess
He's
I
no
don't.
Tyrannosaur, so.
Oh god.
Wish you were lucky.
That's beautiful. King of nature. Alright, your mace swings down, sort of clipping the side of its head. Even that enough, it's still enough to sort of knock it aside. It's not quite dead, but it's bleeding from its skull at this point. Oh, and then you nat one. You hand the Velociraptor your weapon.
It's a velociraptor with a
I'm the
mace.
paladin now.
Please,
Oh god, it's like giving a cat a knife.
Yep, there you go. That's your use of mains.
Jesus Christ, you rolled a 23 on that guy's initiative.
Don't worry.
Fast raptor boy.
Don't worry about it. Let's chill. Let's chill. Alright, oh yeah, I need to get these guys out because they are a lot less. These guys are a lot less. Nice. Right. Zaka is going to.
Why is Azaka moving?
Sorry, Maximus. Maximus, make a strength check.
Makes a constitution save.
Nope, strength check.
Why? What's happening?
Skipping Ubrid in the
Yes,
other
it's-
there.
Oh, is Hubert there?
Yeah, at the
Oh,
bottom,
yeah,
very
you
bottom.
put a- oh.
I'm at the way bottom, bro.
For some reason, I can't see Ubrid's thing.
He had 4 raptors before.
Sorry, I was so far up the initiative for some reason. Alright,
Velociraptor 6.
I mean,
one
one
of
of
that
them
guy's dead.
One more
One of
raptor.
them's dead. So it's just this handsome boy who's going to sort of jump up, try and claw Artis.
But he's a Lich King.
Yeah,
he is.
Artis the Lich
Oh my
King.
god,
He has
use
the frost
shit.
shit.
So
Yeah.
good.
I told you, Arthas Simpson.
Yeah, Arthas.
The large claws of the feet sort of dig into the side of his armor, but most of it's negated. But it still looks like the claw left a small trail of blood as it trickles down the side. Alright,
Okay, Ubrid is going to swing.
Do your Ubrid other special. Spend all your spell slots.
as the two giants fight above him, Hubert's just like, I've
It's
got
like
my
it's no
mace.
Tail O'Neill.
Lightbreaker
Make
got
a small hand and the mind smite.
Smite though.
That smells perfect.
Arthas not there, be like
It's-
fucking thinking invincible.
Divine Smite.
I mean, there's bullshit as well.
We're all helping.
That swamp is on fire.
Hit it in its balls so it pukes out. Maximus.
Yeah. I have to grapple.
Throw like his engineer.
You
Hit
have
its
to grapple his mouth.
tenderloins.
Pull that again. Deja vu, that's happening.
Damn!
Alright,
Paladin.
Don't kill
paladins.
me!
Paladins be paladoning.
With this hit, you can turn me into a saint.
Alright. Yep, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say that. After that, I cast it.
Alright, so with your holy weapon in hand, you smack, you slam into the side of the Tyrannosaur's thick hide as hard as you can, sort of reaching up as far as you can, slamming into its chest with your weapon. The points and points of your mace sort of digging into the flesh. The rippling impact seen along its body as it sort of ripples out. Divine light emanating from your strike. The creature sort of stumbles as it sort of looks around, seeing where the hell this blow came from.
Ingrown.
With being short.
Right.
And I have sense.
So again, the Tyrannosaur roars into the night again. Another
I mean,
pack.
if he roars, we can see Maximus. Right?
Yeah, what, like me hanging onto his tube or something?
Yeah, you see him like.
That should mellow me out or something, DM. Just saying.
Right.
He's really good with his tongue.
So again,
Yeah,
from the
that
stand,
tongue game is good.
a pack of
Really good.
velociraptors appear from the mist, sort of forming out of nothing.
23 again.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Alright.
one legendary action return. Pretty good. Oh, come on, another 23. Oh, come on, Allison.
Oh, don't worry.
Can you not roll like 20 pluses all the time?
Just because I nat 20 the Velociraptors. Alright,
Yeah,
she.
but-
Oh, sorry, no, never mind. We've got 2 feather boys first. Are they dead? No.
And one of them just spawned. I mean, that'd be really fast step.
Yeah, no. I mean, you never know. Alright, so this guy is going to form into mist and close the gap, and then begin running straight for Sally. Sally, make a
You
strength save.
motherfucker.
Dinosaurs.
Oh, Misty.
Misty dinosaurs. Misty stegosaurus.
Goodbye, world. Goodbye. I don't want it and I don't like it.
No, Mr.
I'm so upset with him.
No. I'm pretty sure he's upset with you for almost killing with a fireball, but tit for tat, you know. What's your AC?
Fucking 13.
13? Alright, good.
Pretty sure it's 13. Oh, it's 11. JK, it's 11.
Oh, even better. Sweet.
Take that down. 11.
Is that raptor on fire? It's flammable.
Kind of. It's already taken the damage. Right, so that was plus this, that's... Right, so... Oh, jeez, I had to... Well, no, that's average. Yeah, anyway, the Velociraptor pounces on you. Its claws sinking deep into your shoulders again as its teeth sort of bite into your neck, and its large claw scrapes along your chest. The pain unbearable. You fall unconscious as you take 15 damage.
Oh. Goodbye, world.
Damn it, I was gonna make,
Alright.
I was gonna make you
Valorant,
fly.
strength
It's pretty good.
Valorant strength check.
Oh no. Good thing I am a very strong boy.
Strong, right, boy.
Roll
you
luck
guys are-
point.
Alright, roll a luck point. That's your last one.
Yep. Ah,
Ooh.
Man, I love luck points. Let's keep them going. That's right.
don't hurt me.
What
I
is
misty
love?
step on top of the T-Rex.
The Velociraptor pounces on you. Its claws digging deep into your stomach as it sort of shoves you down with its momentum. One of its claws sort of digs in, but you sort of like grab hold of the other foot and shove it off. You take 5 damage.
Not bad.
Wow. Well, why couldn't Sally do that?
This is the most damage I've ever had.
Alright, the true champion Gigi.
He's gonna swing to attack.
I'm gonna laugh if this guy gets the last one.
I know, right?
Alright,
You will.
whatever you're hitting it,
How bad does he look?
he's pretty wounded. There's blood pouring down from his side, but he looks strong and determined still. Like, despite the blood pouring down from his,
Like an
his
animal
legs and his
corpse.
side, he's baring his teeth. His growl low and deep. It still feels like he has fight in it.
I'm gonna attack the itty bitty one in front of him. I'm gonna attack the itty bitty one right in front of him.
Yeah, that one looks like it's on its last line of life.
Woo!
Before
As
it
it's
froze,
stumbling around.
And then does that kill him?
That kills him.
Okay.
The arrow goes straight through its head, through its skull, out the other side, onto the ground.
And then I'll be right there. And that's what he'll do.
Could I have done a hellish rebuke on that boy?
Yeah, you could have. But okay, it's not like that.
Yeah, I remember now.
Alright, well,
Yeah, it won't be more good.
Will be well.
Metal boy is next.
25, 30, 35.
I'll be on your legs yet.
Ankle slice.
I don't know if. Where's my flash? Reckless swinging? This time? Alright, those both hit.
those hit. Yep.
32.
Alright. So yeah, you sort of dive beneath the saber-tooth as it's stumbling around between its legs, running straight at the Tyrannosaurus. You sort of jump up, carving your blade into its chest first, and spinning around, carving into its into its left leg second, as your blade sort of leaves deep gashes in both areas that it cuts. The Tyrannosaurus sort of stumbles around. You can hear it growling above you, sort of its thunderous roars emanating from its chest as it feels the blows that you've inflicted upon it. It's looking very wounded. At this point, it's sort of stumbling on one leg. It's running itself. The blood's pouring down everywhere at this point. Its feathers marred with ice and blood. Sorry, Valoran.
Okay, wait, let me just writing up this really quickly. 60 feet. Okay. I'm gonna cast darkness on Sally. So fucking area around her is all dark and shit.
Alright, the area around it becomes all dark. No one
Wouldn't I
can
be
see
dark
her.
too? 50-foot radius.
15 foot? No, you wouldn't be.
You could put it on a different point. Like,
So
can put
now
it
no one
here.
can see the Velociraptor attacking her.
Perfect.
See it?
Sure, you can see it, no one else can.
Well, I'm gonna run in there and put my. Pick it up, girl. Pick it up.
Push the Velociraptor aside. Just move. Come on, hey.
Heal for.
Darkness is a full action, right?
I can't just pour a potion in.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
So I'll
It's
take
considered
it.
like a healing action, so it's not really the same as an object.
I'll just make sure she doesn't get hit anymore.
Sure.
And also, I don't get hit anymore.
how much per view?
Two important things.
Ooh.
So the area's like around.
Wait, so do I get that health back or no?
Not yet. No.
Not yet. Okay, next turn. Ooh, darkness imprisoning us.
Alright.
That's a cool move.
Yeah, darkness is great.
The Velociraptor nearest Val is going to Misty Step away.
Oh shit.
And it's going to put itself close to behind the saber-tooth as it's going to lunge for its legs.
Oh my god.
What a feeble
The
attack.
acrobatics.
It'd be funny if you took my mace.
I just
The
think
giant
that's step on
saber.
it.
Yeah, kinda. It's not affected by the knockdown of the Velociraptor due to its size. Due to its enormous fucking size. Pounce! Oh no, I'm tipping!
I am
The Velociraptor begins nibbling at the giant ice saber's legs, taking small chunks off it here and there. It doesn't look like it did a huge amount of damage, but it did some damage. Yeah, chunks. Like it took a few bites.
I mean, you're the one who got really chunked. Let's be honest.
Well, we make a strength check. Yeah, no, you're fine. Either way, this boy's gonna run up and try and tackle you, but you know, you might both be small, but you strong.
Yeah,
And
you're not
so,
strong. I'm strong.
You know strong, me strong. But he can hit without reckless swing. Ugh. So it tries to jump up into its claws, trying to dig into your skin, but your sheer anger prevents it from doing too much damage, and you take 4.
Oh no. Please do not.
Oh no, please do not.
Touch
Alright,
damage.
Nardis. I'm gonna make sure I read up on your fucking 600 skills. Oh god, he runs too close together. All his shit's amazing AoEs.
Hold up popcorn now.
Dude, this guy's like all AoEs, so everything I have like fucking hits you guys. it's Artis. He's just looking through his skill list.
Okay.
Alright, so Artis is going to bring out his he's just going to bring out his dagger. Frost.
Frostmore?
Frostmore.
Frost Nuggy Nate.
No.
He's handsome boy down by the fucking Velociraptors. He's just fucking murdering them.
You can still attack inside the by the way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can still attack inside the mouth. You have disadvantage on attacks.
He's tonguing you, but you can still swing with whatever you got. You got the dagger, right?
Thought I'm like being constricted.
You're being kind of constricted. Your movement is constricted as sort of like the muscles in his mouth are sort of like trying to consume you, but you've got no movement speed. You can still move your arms a little bit, but you can't swing very well, so you have disadvantage on attacks.
So okay.
Which means you just roll twice and take the lowest.
You have any cool ranger spells?
Right. So Artis
Handling in his mouth.
takes out his dagger. It sort of slices through the air almost. The first raptor doesn't even realize it's cut as its neck just starts spurting blood.
What's this anime bullshit? Kill Bill.
He's fucking, yeah, hey man. The second one sort of digs into the side of its head as it digs in and then twists as the dagger flies out points out the other side of its skull, pulling it out. The blood spurts out as both raptors die almost instantaneously.
Now that
Maximus.
it's my turn.
So yep, make a strength check.
He doesn't have to.
I was
So
gonna
you
say,
don't have to.
I was actually gonna ask that because I feel like I'm not
Technically,
gonna get it out anyway.
You could just do something else. You could try and
Yeah.
attack.
Like, what are the odds of him making a strength check? Let's be
I
honest.
had, yeah, my
Didn't
strength is 0.
Against a giant tyrannosaur, I pretty likely.
He's bleeding. It's slip slide with the blood.
Just from what?
Into his gut.
I think
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna
do
go
you,
try
do
to
you have heals on you?
have cure wounds, but what was I gonna do it inside a a T-Rex's mouth?
Can you cast spells while restrained? I don't know if you can.
I'm pretty sure you can.
You could
can do
totally
anything.
could. If you can attack.
Grapple rules
cast
in 5e are terrible.
I mean, he just has to touch himself and then he's good.
I'm serious.
Yeah, just like
Grapple rules in
touches.
anything out of the blue.
I'm just thinking hypothetically.
Oh no, you can. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Before the dinosaur's turn, I have a couple of people that can do enough damage. So even if I don't do anything, at least I say like I've helped the team.
Oh, sure.
You can just do your best attack rolls and try and get as much
I
damage
got
as possible.
daggers, but can I attack twice? Or
Yeah, you can just
Yeah,
swing
you can
those
attack
daggers
twice. Both attacks have disadvantage, but
So
either
how
way
does
you can
that, when
attack.
I do disadvantage, do I do like a
Disadvantage means you roll twice for your attack and you take the lowest.
So
But you
is it
still
still
wanna get-
1d plus 6?
Still the same rolls. Yep. Still
So
the same
we'll
rolls.
get the 1d,
Wait,
daggers and
why is
1d4, I think.
Yeah.
You
what
roll
is
your
it?
same attack rolls. No difference. The only
Yeah,
difference is you
1d20
roll
plus.
twice and
The
take the
1d20
lowest
plus
number.
is still the same.
So 1d8 plus 8?
1d8
No,
plus 8.
No,
No,
attack rolls,
1d20.
damage.
Oh, for the roll. Okay.
1d20 plus your attack. Which, if you're using daggers, is not as high as your bow.
So it'll
I
be
think
6.
it's plus 6. Yeah.
Still good.
Roll one more time.
Yeah, let's
Roll
hope that
twice.
is something decent.
Solid roll.
Oh my
Alright.
god!
There you go.
First attack
Yeah, no,
hits.
the first attack hits.
That's your first
Okay.
attack. Now do
Yeah,
it
I
two
know, I
more
know.
times.
But that's good.
Oh boy. I stuck.
Double
You
crits.
need to get about 50. So as long as you roll 9 or higher, you're good.
Oh,
No,
it
so-
doesn't matter.
Nothing.
No.
Can
That
Alright,
doesn't matter.
so, yeah, no, nothing else matters after that. Alright, so roll damage for your first attack.
Does Hunter Mark still count?
Yeah.
And to mark still counts.
So what'll be
That's-
1d4 plus.
6
It's your
plus.
dagger. No, it's 1d4. He's using his daggers.
Yeah, 1d4
Um,
plus 6 plus 1d8 plus 1d6.
Is he right?
Let me just check.
Because Colossus in there still counts?
No, it's 1d8 plus 4. Yeah, 1d8 plus 4. and then 1d8 plus 6 and 1d8 plus. Oh, yeah, and then plus the 1d6 and 1d8. So 1d8 plus 4, 1d6, and 1d8.
He has 1d8 on daggers?
Actually, he shouldn't do. No,
So it's
Sure, you
1d4 plus 4.
it should be 1d4. I don't know why it's 1d8 then. So 1d4 plus 4, then 1d6, then 1d8. Oh, you go up in 2s, there you go.
Alright, let's see what we get, boys.
Alright. That's
Fast
decent
with dagger.
damage. Alright. Alright, so your first blade digs deep into the roof of the Tyrannosaurus's mouth. As it sort of digs in there, you try to jam it in as hard as you can. Some blood starts pouring down on top of you. As you try and lance your second dagger, and the blood sort of slips, makes you slip. The blade falling out of your hand and down the gullet of the Tyrannosaur.
Oh!
What is that
Whatever.
dagger?
It's a dagger. That's not terrible to loot. Whatever, it's a dagger.
It's like
You don't have that many items, buddy. It is pretty terrible.
I got a spare dagger for you.
we all
Right,
have daggers we don't use.
Also, this is going to be fun for you. So Maximus, as you jam the dagger into the roof of its mouth, it begins coughing up, and you can hear from inside first, before anyone else, the sound of
Oh no.
as a swarm of wasps comes up and flies past you out its mouth.
What the fuck?
Slap past
Like
it.
cling onto the roof of his mouth with my dagger, trying not to.
Yeah.
I
It's
think we need
holding
to
onto the
focus
dagger
it
as the
down.
Where
wasps
before?
fly behind. That's the same size as before. No, that's still a medium
The
size.
raptors are just.
The raptors are tiny. Yeah. So yeah, it puffs up. Puffs up
I
some
can
more
just
size.
imagine the horror of seeing this coming down on the gun.
It's like a fucking. It's like a heavy metal comic with dinosaurs in it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fucking Christ.
Doctor,
Alright.
please.
Azak is going to continue her whirlwind of blades beneath the Tyrannosaur. As she continues to roll well.
She just spinning like Garen.
Dude, she fucking killing it. It's more like how like the Witcher, where he sort of like spins around to like gain momentum for her attacks. She's just fucking doing that, dancing with her daggers. No, with her scimitar. Sorry. Speaking of, she's going
Rune
to do.
scimitar? Are they runes?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Dragon, at least.
Ooh, I knew she was fancy.
You gotta know that fancy
Yeah,
shit.
please give me.
All right, so her two scimitars sort of lance up the sides of its legs, sort of leaving trails of blood as they go. The Tyrannosaur sort of wheels back as one of its legs starts to limp on, as blood's coursing down it onto the ground below, mixing with the mud and rain. All right, Seba-chan. All right, she's a 23. So
I mean, even if it bites down on you, as long as we get you out before your death saves.
Yeah, but I don't want to go into that state.
Nah,
Yeah,
you're-
no one does.
People go through that state, man, but they just survive it.
Everyone
I've
goes through that
been
once.
through it before with the crocodile.
Like, the chances of getting you out of this alive is still.
I want to
Maximus insta dies.
you guys can believe. If he swallows me, you gotta come
Yeah,
down
we'll just have to get you out of the
You know,
stomach in time. It's fine.
Technically instant.
in 8 turns. If you don't kill him in 8 turns, I get dissolved.
All right. Saber-chan with a
We'll,
step.
we'll chop the body open, don't worry, we'll cut you out.
Yeah,
It's only been 3 turns. He's almost dead. Maybe.
He's looking very wounded. He's limping on one leg. Blood's pouring down from the side. Ice is staining one part of his
Put the
hide.
shock trap down.
Yep.
Tranquilizer.
Shock trap.
From above you, Welby,
Show that trap? What?
you can see above you Welby and Hubert as the large ice saber rears up again. Its claws lancing down into the Tyrannosaur as it slams down with all its weight, pushing it around. Falling down below, you hear the boom as it lands on the ground behind you. The sort of shockwave of air as it lands. It looks like it tore a good chunk out of the Tyrannosaurus's hide on its side. It's looking more and more wounded by the second.
Thank God we used all of our panic buttons.
Yeah. No
I'm
chance
sure
of
you could,
panic.
you could have done this, I'm sure.
No way in hell. No way.
Would that have been
Guaranteed
a free
release
level
like
up
2
if we
people
killed
would.
it on our own?
Oh, it would have been
Guaranteed
like
2
2
people would
levels
have
up.
instant killed.
Damn.
Dude, I would have made them fucking heroes of the realm.
What, the freaking Wanty come out? Yeah, that was.
That was pretty cool. You guys
You know
can
what?
just
You have
re-raid.
cubes. We go right
know what?
now.
You know what? Rastus
You
is
just
here.
let
You
us
just
free.
just kill him. It's fine. Alright. Dragon bait.
What's he smell like right now?
He smells like. Actually, what does he smell like?
Really important.
Yeah.
No, it's very important. Alright, so he is
Most
currently
important.
smelling like. Where is it?
Lilac.
Smelling like tar. Victory or celebration.
Inspiring odor. Let me say that. I have the tar right in my face. and
Does
it's
one have a really
inspiring.
little
smug
bit of ham.
face and a.
It's tar with a hint of ham.
Oh.
It is an
Ew.
awe-inspiring I love it.
Just dragon bait things, don't worry.
Ooh.
Alright, what was I looking at? His stat, right. Okay, 2
He
hit.
does the execution move.
Nice.
He does Garen's ult.
Oh, fuck yeah, he does.
Thank you.
Alright. So wielding his Holy Avenger above his head, he grasps it with 2 hands and jumps up, jamming it as hard as he can into the stomach of the Tyrannosaur, pulling it down and falling to the ground. He swings at the already wounded leg to his side, leaving a huge gash as it cuts around. You can see bone beneath the skin now as it tore through so fiercely. The Tyrannosaur leans back. As it does, it misty steps, forming its body and Maximus, you're coming with me.
Simba! Simba!
Let's finish it off from inside.
Crush me.
Alright,
If he's focusing it, he can take it.
Alright, so this boy is going to have some fun with Maximus. Don't mind me, just rolling very
Secret
reasonable
things.
amounts of damage. Very reasonable amounts of damage. Alright, so Maximus, as you're sort of rolling about, sort of recovering from forming into mist and moving away, and the bees, you're sort of rolled around under one of its teeth as it chomps down straight through a half of your stomach. You take 40 damage. And are immediately knocked unconscious. You're not dead, but you are very close.
It can't walk in
Very.
and chew at the same time, though.
You are very, very close to death. As it's sort of enjoying the savory taste of blood in its mouth, its tail swings up and swings at Arthas.
Arthur, no, I mean Lich King right there.
Yeah, he's the Lich King. Alright.
Everyone finish it off.
Alright, so as his tail swings around, Artus readies his blade and stabs it into the tail as it swings, being pushed back 5 feet, then shoving the dagger out. A small trail of blood leaves behind, but the Tyrannosaur is almost completely surprised at what's happened. It didn't realize that rolling a nat 1 would be bad.
Oh my god.
Sarvin.
Hits his own face with the tail.
I'll move there.
Are you sure?
It's your destiny. Sarvin, girl, don't even listen to them. It's your destiny. Go face him.
Yes.
Head on. Yeah, make the Narcons proud.
What is he gonna kill himself?
Fucking narc.
You fucking
Yeah, I'm
narc.
gonna kill myself.
Fucking
I'll
narc.
use insightful fighting.
Oh my god, the moment I've been waiting for.
Are you smarter than this legendary creature? Who knows?
You're not gonna beat that.
Come on, nat 20. That's it. Ooh.
What? Fucking Alistair? Yeah! Fuck stupid.
The king stands above you, triumphant in all its bloody glory.
He winks at you.
My dagger.
You swing with your dagger, yeah.
Oh, you could totally.
That hits. So you try and sink your dagger in,
How do you want to kill it?
distracted by the charming eyes of the Tyrannosaur.
Ooh,
you
ooh, ooh.
sort of shake your head, grab the dagger and shove it into the already open wound of his in his leg, trying to pull it out as much as you can. Still doesn't do a huge amount of damage given the size of the weapon, but it's good enough. You do a little bit of damage.
I was about to say it's good enough. Things down dead.
No. All right, Sally.
Do I get that 8 health now?
Not until he heals you. It's death save.
Well, he healed me, but it was for 8. But we had to wait till my turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
I tape it to her mouth as she goes on.
All right, you get that 8 health.
Okay.
As you sort of come to, your eyes coming into complete darkness, you feel talons on your right shoulder and a hand on your left.
Hello.
I want ZZ just to go down and touch my foot too, just for the hell of it. I'm like, stop it! I assume I can't do any action, right?
You're currently prone, so you could probably still do something. It's healing wasn't an action, I don't think.
Can I attack it?
Go
The
ahead.
creature that I feel on my shoulder.
If you're attacking it from prone, you're gonna have disadvantage.
Okay.
Can you get up first?
You can get up first.
Yeah, let
It's
me
half your movement speed.
let me get up.
Not like she's gonna move anyway. Shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and just point blank hit it with a firebolt.
Fireball's like, no.
Yeah!
All right, roll. That hits.
I'm pretty sure I kill it, so.
How do you want to kill it?
10.
I'm gonna grab it off my shoulder. I'm gonna hold it and I'm gonna just firebolt it and just be disgusted at that thing.
All right,
Beyond
falls to the
belief.
ground, consuming its body and feathers.
I'm still holding her shoulder. What are you doing? Never mind, I can see it.
Oh! I don't think I have dark vision.
You don't.
But you were touching it, so you were
Yeah.
touching it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just
Good thing
very
you didn't hit me.
disgusted.
It's me, I'm not a raptor.
Dark vision doesn't help with darkness.
It does. No, because he's got devil sight.
Yeah, but
Devil
she doesn't.
sight
That's
helps
what I
with
mean.
magical
No,
and
Steph
non.
doesn't.
Steph
Yeah,
does. Alright, so one of the Velociraptors is going to Misty Step over here and then begin charging towards the giant ice saber-tooth. Again, trying to tear off any chunks of ice that it can. But it's unable to get any firm gripping on the ice. It sort of slides and slips down its body. Valtingle.
Can I run up and hit hit him with javelin, or do I have to throw a javelin?
You can hit him with a javelin, but you can also throw it. But I don't think you have any. No.
No.
He took the 4 from the statues back at that pyramid place or the puzzle place.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I did.
That's where he took them from.
No, I'm pretty sure he did.
If he was trying to take the spears from the arena
Statues?
or the gladiators,
Yeah.
those were immovable.
The ones.
You can
Statues.
just pick up your weapon and use your bonus action for an attack.
If you're talking about where you fought the gladiators and the pressure plate drop down box thing, those spears were immovable once the warriors grabbed them.
Gotcha.
He grabbed the whole statues.
Would you
So
say?
he has the statue. He's just going, fuck.
You can
I'm
just pick
stronger
up
than
your
I
weapon.
thought I was.
Yeah, I guess I'll pick up my weapon and try to attack it.
Alright. Alright, so you pick up your weapon that the Velociraptor so rudely left behind. You handed it to us, so I was like, oh, yes, it's terrible. But you grab it. You're going to lose your bonus action because of that, but other than that, go ahead.
Ooh.
Boy. Some good damage.
I think now is time for a smite though.
Yes, it is time.
My son.
Hubert looks to him, gives him the nod. It's time.
Oh, you can smite from that far? Cool.
He's right next
He's right next to it.
Use this one.
Oh.
We're talking about Val.
Alright.
Do you divine smite?
Alright.
How many divine smites can I do? 3?
Just one.
waste one of your spell slots.
Wait, if you're using a spell slot number 2, you can do.
Every time you hit, you can use a divine smite, but only one at a time.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll use one now.
He does a 3d8 on top of it.
3d8s, yes.
Is it ever possible if somebody uses like a certain element,
3D?
can it like bring somebody back, like holy or
Like-
something? Like as far as an attack. Like if
What do you
they're
mean?
unconscious inside the monster and you happen to do like a holy move like that, can they be like rejuvenated or something?
Not really. In terms of like resurrection stuff, generally you need either to be touching the person. Like technically, if you use the wish spell, sure you could resurrect someone, but that's like 9th level high tier magic. In terms of normal holy magic, it's generally not, especially attacking magic. It wouldn't be a thing.
It's just radiant holy damage. That's all.
Yeah, he's radiating holy damage, smacking it with his big chunky ones.
And I can't hit it again, can I?
Man, you rolled so well on that. I'm proud.
Jesus.
Nah, that's not.
No,
Buddy.
he did a whole 9 damage of a potential.
Oh wait,
like,
no, he gets a 2d10 because he crit.
he does get a 2d10. You get to roll,
Roll
and then
another
extra
1d10.
1d10.
One more d10, yeah.
It's gonna be an at one.
10.
Wait, you said 2d10?
One
No,
d10.
you
One,
get
one,
one more
you've already
1d10.
rolled the 1d10, so roll another 1d10 flat.
Yeah, figures.
Jesus, man. What are you?
Went up
Jesus
from
Christ.
what 9 to a
Crit
whole
and
12.
second level divine smite, and he did what, 9, 12
Basic
damage?
attack of Welby.
Yeah.
All right. So you pick up your hammer from the ground, but it's sort of slick with mud. And as you go to swing, it sort of like slips from your hand slightly, and the force behind your blow is sort of diverted as it slips off the bloodied legs of the Tyrannosaur, sort of gliding with the ground, but still doing enough to like chip away at some of its hide. The Tyrannosaur is looking very wounded at this point. It's sort of limping on one leg. You can see it's looking very wounded. Blood's starting to pour down from dribbles, thick congealed blood. You can't tell if it's a Maximus's or the Tyrannosaur's, but either way, it's happening.
Not all this shit happened within the span of 24 seconds.
Yeah, that's technically how that works. All right. Ooh, feather
Maybe they're
boys.
swinging basically at the same time. It's
Yeah.
All right. So another feather boy is going to try and surround this giant ice boy. But again, can't get gripping. Tries to jump palm out and sort of slides down. You hear the shit as it slides down the ice. That's a dead person you've ridden. Dead last on the initiative order.
Finish him, you bread.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I can't move there. Right.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Great.
If Ale truly believes in you,
Upon his son this day.
you'll crit. I mean, you still hit. That's good.
You still hit one.
Yeah, you still at least hit one.
Get a +8.
Because I have sacred weapon.
he
on me.
blessed his weapon.
And he has a +1 weapon as well already.
Because he's Ubrid Bronzesmither. That's why.
Tickle is bronze, Smither.
Oh.
Alright, 19 damage, solid. Alright, doesn't kill it. Fuck. But
I
it's
mean, he
getting
did
closer
more
and
than
closer
someone
and
with a crit in the second level divine smite, so.
Alright, so you take your hammer, slamming it into the already wounded leg as you hear a crank as part of its bone sounds like it's giving way at this point. The flesh is almost peeling off. So much damage has been done to this poor Tyrannosaurus's leg.
Poor.
It was just innocently sleeping and then ambushed by a murderous group
I
of
wanted to
hobos.
be a Druid. What are you doing to
You reincarnated, buddy.
I was
ate our
protecting the
friend.
city from these snake people. I forgot the name.
I thought you
They're
were
not friends, they're
The Wanties, yeah.
Wanties, yeah. He was protecting the city from the Wanties, doing his patrol.
Is he spoken like King Kong? He was actually
Yeah,
nice.
he was the guardian of the city. You guys have been murdering him mercilessly.
It was assholes that killed the king.
T-Rex shot first, wasn't us.
Let's make sure, is he dead or not?
He's
yet.
not dead. He is very
He's
wounded. You can
death's
see
door.
one of his legs is almost completely given way at this point.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
Well, we throw a throwing axe at it.
Why not?
I don't
That
think you can
velociraptor
make
What do you
it.
mean?
opened
Why?
up
I would
satellite
run up
shield
and
on
be at it.
salad.
I don't have a throwing axe.
Throw on your cooking utensils.
Can't go wrong with a skillet. Bonk.
Yeah. Improvised weapon. Bah.
No, not my top cooking utensils.
Anything but
mighty-
that.
The mighty sandal kills all.
Enchantment. Enchantment.
Aiden, my medium, what's happening?
Alright, sorry, I was just making stuff.
No, it's okay. I was
alright.
just.
That's fine. Got a lot of stuff.
I was like,
Here,
editing a video.
Oh,
The
that's
last
not
time,
the
the last time I hit him both attacks, correct?
No.
Mhm.
Only the
Oh,
first
sorry, no. The 12 didn't hit. No.
No, I mean before this turn, my last turn before.
Yeah.
This.
Oh, yeah, no, your last turn hit. Yeah.
I hit
I
with
think.
both attacks, correct?
I have to go back and look.
Yeah,
I have
It's
too many
really
things
far
to
up the
look
rolls.
at. It's really far, especially for me. I've got a lot more rolls to look at.
It's 18 and 19. Yeah, you hit
They
both.
both hit man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I
poisoned.
did 2 second level mites.
Again.
I checked off one of the spell slots, but I didn't check off the other.
Yeah, you did 2 48s.
Velociraptors keep charging around this ice saber tooth, but the huge size is preventing them from getting any grip as they try and chomp, cut, and tear at it. It remains standing, resolute. This guy's dead. Gigi, the true
Will he
champion.
finish it off now?
Yeah, you bet your buddy's going to attack.
He can't see shit. He needs to move up.
He can't see shit.
Oh. Yeah.
Where's
Alright,
South?
now he can see shit. Oh,
He-
God,
he
I
rolled
just wanted
it-
to say that he last hit.
I wish that would be hilarious.
Oh.
He was the best of us.
It's
Yeah.
really close, but I'm not. It's probably not gonna.
I mean, if he crits, maybe.
He's the best of us.
He was the best of us, the true
Well,
champion.
before
that's
your
right.
cooking pot, finish it up.
Make it seem like ZZ finished it.
Throw a raptor corpse at it.
Finish that. I think 3 will cut it.
3 cuts it, right? 3 finishes it? We're good?
Finish him off.
Daddy DM.
What?
Does 3 finish him?
No, 3 doesn't finish him.
Damn it!
He is
But,
the best of us.
From all the tanks and little cuts that he's got, he again fades into mist, moving further up the amphitheater. To the top where he sort of lands,
Oh.
landing on the top of the stairs as they crumple beneath his immense weight. The blood sort of leaking down and down the benches and sort of slants its way down the amphitheater towards you.
I cannot reach him now.
I don't think you could reach him before.
Yeah, good.
Dusty, dusty, hoodie, minion can shoot your buddies.
Get more than 30 movements.
Alright, Welby.
Oh yeah, you got
Yeah, he leveled up. He got more movement speed.
Well,
Just out of curiosity, how come haven't been doing any constitution saving?
It hasn't been.
It hasn't been any.
Damn.
It's a
There's just so
long
much
list.
people. Yeah, there's so much people on the list.
all those rappers as well.
I have 2 screens completely full of like fucking 8 tabs, like filled with other tabs.
Good times. Good times.
No fucking idea what I'm looking at. Right? It's so much shit.
Put down my curse list to 6.
See, can I do anything I can throw it? Can I throw my frying pan? Okay.
Throw your frying pan, improvise weapon.
You can use your frying pan as an improvised weapon.
Fuck you. Get +2 to strength attacks.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just kill some raptors. Probably the smarter way. Bees.
Fine, I'll just kill some raptors.
What are the bees
I
at?
know, my music, the fight's gone too long, keeps fucking stopping.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at first Replicon, Reckless Swing.
I feel like I should add this. Don't know. Listen.
We're racing again?
Oh no, he's turning into a
Raptor.
fucking race car.
Sally, don't bend.
Deja vu.
Does that kill that Replicon?
That definitely kills it.
15
As
damage.
you come up, just slicing straight through it with your anger, immense, just beheading it. Its head goes flying off into the rafters.
Then I'm gonna swing. Nah, the beast won't be enough probably. I didn't
Bees!
It doesn't damage the beast, maybe. Hard to say. Do I? How much damage was half? 22 was half. No, 11 was half. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna swing at beast.
You are Welby.
Oh, okay, roll. Not a crit, but whatever.
Right, that's to attack the wasp.
I'm attacking the wasp.
Alright, that hits.
Yeah. 15 again.
You sort of you take the flat of your blade and swing it as hard as you can through the wasps. Then you hit a as they all hit it in sequence. At least 7 or 8 wasps get caught in it. You can see you've made a huge dent in the swarm at this point. It's at least decreased by over 2/3.
Rapper chance.
Alright, this guy's going to ignore the Sabretooth and then Misty step over here and try and charge Artis.
Not the Lich King.
No! Lich!
Arthas, what is your strength?
Why is he called Arthas now? Come on, Simba's pretty cool too.
Yeah, but
Not
the
as
Lich,
cool as
he's
Arthas.
literally the Lich King. He's summoned Lich Ice.
He didn't name his dragon as what is the dragon's names?
I mean, he had a saber-tooth.
Syndra.
Cool. That's cool.
Alright, so
Is that Ngosa, I
Raptors
think?
just tries to jump up on it, he sort of pushes it off. But
Syndagoza?
Yeah, that's the dragon's name, yeah.
But yet, DeathLordCai'Er.
Oh, just come out with freaking...
Debragosa. Yeah. Yeah.
he looks like he took a bit of a scrape as the large claw scraped along his arm, but overall not too bad.
Sabergosa.
Sabergosa?
Save, yeah.
Valoria.
I'm shooting with my bow.
Are you gonna move? I guess you don't need to move out of darkness.
He can see everything.
Hits.
What are you shooting, the big boy?
Yeah. I think he can actually finish him now, maybe.
24.
Close, not quite.
Jeez.
I divide smite.
I divide smite.
Two arrows.
You do
Two
3 damage.
arrows fly. Deep into
Shoot him in his nose.
deep into his nose.
One
as
in
they
each
sort of
nostril.
Oh, he's dead.
slam into his nostrils. Swings his head around.
You have 6
Can't quite get
piercings
around.
now.
Alright. Okay, so
Now you can use your AoEs, right?
now he can use his AoEs with Maximus inside of him.
I mean,
alright,
if there's any better protective shell, tell me, please. You have the fucking...
that is true.
He has
Alright.
the legendary T-Rex head around him.
Arthas, come on, do it with his king.
Alright, how about this? He's going to cast Cone of Cold.
Classic.
He also was a frost mage, I see.
It's going to do
Sorry,
42
did
damage,
you not
and
realize
I'm
you
going
made
to
an
let
entire dome of frost over here?
I'm going to let one of you describe how he kills it with the Cone of Cold.
He starts to metal and the frost just keeps blasting out of his hands.
The cone appears like those dogwoods.
It feels like a never-ending stream of frost as slowly the ice starts at the bloody wounds and it expands from there on out. Starts to freeze over the entire body of the T-Rex. It
I don't know if that's a good idea because fucking Maximus is inside the goddamn.
We'll break open some of that. It's an exterior ice shell. Maximus he's chilling there. It's nice and cozy now. You know, it's a bit warm, but now it's nice. Yeah.
I suggest to the party we break off all its teeth and have a necklace to commemorate his
I
victory.
say he glasses them with such ferocity of ice that he turns into like a of ice and just limps off of the side, down the steps and shatters.
I say,
Sure, that's
Pop
good
out
for
in front of me,
Maximus.
so it's quaint.
the cone,
With his tooth in my stomach, apparently.
the cone of
Gouged
coal
his stomach with his turd.
is an actual cone, like when dogs can't lick themselves. And then he tries to lick himself, but he can't, and he breaks his neck, and his head falls off.
Half of that amphitheater is covered in ice and it's just sticking outside of the amphitheater.
That's not how it works.
Big old
He's not a rogue. He can't just breathe and shatter.
All right. To fix the bickering,
If he
Artus
breathes, it's just gonna
rings
become...
up. Artus's ring glows again. The frosted engravings around it begin swirling as the energies around him begin manifesting in an energy sphere in front of him, which he unleashes at the Tyrannosaurus. It flies up the amphitheater, covering the stands. Each stand frozen, hitting the T-Rex. As the initial impact flash freezes his skin, turning it from green to a pale white, and some of the blood in a loose skin freezes so hard that it shatters on impact. But it keeps going. The cone of cold blasting across the amphitheater up into the sky as it causes a mist to appear above it, sprinkling down small droplets of snow above it as the flash frozen Tyrannosaur left leg gives way, shattering beneath its weight, collapsing onto the side of the amphitheater. The entire amphitheater underneath it sort of gives way and it falls through beneath into the dungeons below, which is through here.
Now you gotta confuse me.
No, it's just through the end.
Also, Maximus, make a death save.
Good job, Elkana.
We needed your cool ice Jesus.
What if
Man,
the death
if you
saving
didn't do
throw is
that-
a constitution or what?
Nope, it's just a 1d20 base.
I'm dead then.
If you didn't do
No,
that
you
fucking
have
ice
to
blast
leave.
thing, I was gonna blow the horn.
You have to fail it 3 times.
You have to fail 3 times before you die. So yeah, you take 1 fail, but you still have 2 more left, provided you don't nat 1. In which case you will just be dead. Alright, so what is everyone else doing? The giant ice saber tooth is going to so first off, the raptors that are still alive and sort of around just look up. They hear the Tyrannosaurus fall as it thunders down through the amphitheater. The sound of its death echoing out. The sound caught by the amphitheater and pushing out further with more audible volume. The Velociraptors seeing this all perk up their heads, eyeing around, and then fade into mist as they back off, running through the amphitheater.
Are they saying yes as they leave? Yes.
Yeah.
As they
There's
fly
only one
around.
of them who says YOLO and charges.
Alright, so as the fighting dies down and the Tyrannosaurus is defeated, the ice sphere gives way, and you see inside of it
Was the ice
Another one.
What is it? Don't leave me hanging. What is it?
Are those hornets still alive?
I was curious about that too.
dispersing.
Everything's running.
You see a bunch of fucking dead Velociraptors.
Oh my god!
I was wondering why there wasn't any spotting.
Alright, the wasps sort of disperse without their leader. They're motionless and they just disperse in all directions, flying around down past you. The flash frozen Tyrannosaur has fallen down through the amphitheater into the columns, the tunnels below. Its skin brittle to the touch and deadly cold, but the inside is still warm enough. As you open up its jaws, you can see Maximus impaled on one of its teeth in its jaw.
Ooh.
You know I'm good at
From
this.
its,
Oh god. Can we? You, Brid, can you lend a hand?
I can lend a hand.
Oh.
I find I break off its teeth.
We pull him out of the mouth.
Yeah, can the two stronger ones touch him, please?
Ooh, touch
pull
it.
him out.
Can Valorin just be standing there?
Break off its teeth. And then we all do it.
Can you make a strength check?
No. We almost lost Sarvin.
The tooth is slick with blood, and though a little cool, it's still easy enough to slide him off the tooth, his blood running thick.
I want 11 teeth.
Question: does that Tyrannosaurus still have his horn?
He still has his horn.
I want to break it off, and then.
You can do that after you heal Maximus.
Well, yes.
Maximus is dying.
You guys are wanting to like skin it, carve it.
I'm pulling him out.
Right.
And then
After I get.
I was gonna pull him out first, but
I'm
instead
just.
All
All I'm doing is calling dibs on the horn. That's it.
Okay, Val, can you heal him?
I'm just voting that Valorin shouldn't try to get him out. That's it. He can heal him with potions. He just can't get him out.
slots are gone. I got
Val, can you heal him, please?
I can Eldritch Blast. That's all I can do.
The ice saber tooth sort of fades into the mist as its body
Goodbye, Saber.
fades away.
Saberton.
The icy mists recoalesce around the ring of Artus as he sort of holds it up.
Sabergosa. We stick with Sabergosa.
Sabergosa.
I was gonna make you a necklace. Fine, only 10 teeth.
Alright, how much can you heal Maximus for?
Still need the weapon.
Do I have to roll anything?
No.
Okay.
They just need to decide when to heal you. Anytime
I'm
now.
healing you now.
Anytime.
Lay on Hansel.
I'm not the one that's yelling at you to do it.
Eldritch on hands.
Oh, gee. Well, goodbye.
I'll heal him for 25.
Alright, so as you bend over to heal and your eyes still locked on the horn, you feel around for his body and push the holy energies into it.
Yeah.
As it sort of knits the wound
that
around.
thing's mine.
As it knits the wounds around the large puncture wound in your stomach, it slowly heals, leaving a scar there that you will keep for yourself.
Yay! It's like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood when he transmitted that damn beam out of his stomach. Nice.
Yeah, totally.
Cool. But now I'm like Harry Potter, but on my fucking belly button.
Hey, you just wait big scars, man.
You walk around with those like half tank tops that girls have, just like, yo, what's up with my
Crop
scars?
tops.
Yeah, crop top.
When you got that scar from
You say
Yada yada.
Gonna make
I single-handedly fought a Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah.
Alright. So
Am
Am I alive or am I unconscious?
You're alive. You're alive.
Yep.
You've had enough healing and holy energy poured into you to knit your wound and sort of bring you back to consciousness, woozy but awake,
I cough
and
up a
still
nickel.
feeling the phantom pain of the tooth impaling you.
Is there anything else in its stomach? Can we cut it open?
Oh, God.
I mean, there's a dagger in there.
Yeah.
There is a dagger.
somewhere.
If there's
Yeah,
anything
even he
else.
froze it, like we can't even loot it, right? 'Cause
You can loot it.
I cut him from stomach to anus.
Technically, the hide on its outside is definitely damaged at this point, but the inside is fully fine, and the horns and the teeth, all fine.
Okay, now I know this sounds weird, but I'm going to.
Just not easy.
It's gonna sound really weird. Despite me being woozy and holding my stomach, I dive back inside the stomach and I want to roll for investigation.
Go ahead.
You're looking for that dagger.
I might
I
be.
got a dagger for you, lad.
It depends on what I'm gonna find.
Depends on your roll.
Sure, yeah.
You find Excalibur and it's kidney stone.
And the problem is
Pull
it's
it out.
completely dark in there because there's no light.
My
Maybe the dagger
investigation is
turns into a
0
frost
anyway, so.
It turned into
That's
a +1
That's not
frost
the
dagger.
issue. How are you gonna see in there? Do you have a torch, I guess?
I'm just going in and I'm feeling around. I felt I saw something while I was inside before I went unconscious.
Other than the tooth impaling you?
Oh, it's
Or
Arthur's
the bee.
I
life.
got a
The bees?
17.
Are you looking for the bees? If there are bees you're looking for, maybe I can help you
am
out.
looking for a potential useful item, maybe a weapon or some sort. You
Alright.
can choose what you want to have me find right now.
You're looking at
Oblivion?
Bees.
The
Orange.
Oblivion Keyblade will be fine. That was
You
surprising.
found the bee
No,
knuckles.
kill a dog, pull out Excalibur.
Any
No,
javelins
sir.
in there?
It's technically this is something that will be given to, so this is a bad time for it. So that's a good investigation check, and as you hear the and you see the insides beginning to move as he moves further into the stomach. You sort of all look in mild disgust as you hear the horrible sounds, and from the inside,
Oh
as
my. Middle-aged man in there.
Oh,
you
jeez.
begin shuffling your way backwards out of its stomach.
Hey guys, I found Bill Cosby.
Completely drenched in blood and bile. You didn't find your original dagger, but instead you found an onyx one.
Ooh.
This dagger is a +1 onyx dagger.
Ooh.
What the fuck did this thing eat?
Everything.
Yeah, no.
Everything.
So, hey guys, look over there. And everybody just jumps right in and starts sticking.
Me too.
So explain to me, since I'm still new, what does that mean if it's a +1
so
onyx dot?
It's a
plus
magical
one.
weapon.
Yeah, so first off, +1 weapons are considered like artifact or magical weapons, meaning that monsters who are resistant to non-magical bludgeoning or piercing or stuff like that, you can go through that, unlike other weapons. So it bypasses that sort of resistance. As well as that, you also get a +1 to attack, and correct me if I'm wrong, also damage rolls.
Yes.
So how do I put that egg on the sheet?
So on your sheet, it would be you would still have 1d4 for base dagger, but you would add 1 more to its attack, and you would add instead of like +4 to its damage, you would make it +5. So it might be a 1d7, so a 1d20 +7 to hit now, and a 1d4 +5 overall. Yeah.
For damage. Yeah.
Wait, I am. So it's a 1d5 +4.
So no. So on your attack roll, it'll be 1d20 +7, and on your damage roll for when you hit, it will be the 1d4 plus 5. So you're adding 1 to each of your rolls, essentially.
Now, what is it? Do I have to now from this part? I have to figure out what the onyx blade is good against. Like, do I already innately know, or?
No,
It's not specifically good against anything. It is a supremely sharp dagger. It's sort of the blackened metal sort of shimmers and shines in your hand, despite the blood. It is essentially just a very sharp dagger that can bypass non-magical resistance.
Okay. Oh, how does that work? So
It's specific. If a monster like a gargoyle, these guys fought a gargoyle before. It had resistance to non-magical weapons, so like a regular bow wouldn't do as much damage against it. However, an enchanted dagger like this one would bypass that entirely, using its magical properties to bypass the non-magical resistance, doing full damage.
now, is it possible if we go to a town and get a smithy, could I have it be like the onyx be melded onto my bow?
First off, it's not much. It's a dagger. The middle of the dagger wouldn't cover the bow. But specifically,
So like, and basically, like, can I like have it the enchanting powers of it that basically can?
No.
you can't really have it enchanted onto a bow. The enchantments are sort of old. They're almost lost to time. There's very few people who can enchant items in this day and age. These guys kind of found one back in Vandalva, but that's still a thing in progress.
It was temporary as well.
Well, when you did
On
it,
your guys' stuff, yeah. The Lightbringer and your
when
silver
the
sword.
fucking novices just fucking threw things in a fire, yeah, it was temporary. But when it's melded by a professional arcane smith, it will be able to be enchanted, potentially.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a rare skill, not very common, so finding something like this is very valuable.
All right. Thank you very much.
And any +1 weapon is good. Just take it. And anything that has plus on it as a weapon.
If it
is
says
good.
plus, you want it.
Yeah.
Unless
Same
it's
for armor, but anything if anything has plus on it, you want.
plus -1.
It's still magical.
It's still magical, you know.
It's a false positive.
It's a false positive.
Do I get any pluses if we do fight a magic creature? Like, does it amplify to +6 or something?
No. Unless it's vulnerable to like piercing, then no. But I'll tell you when that is.
it's more good of defeating creatures that are resistant than fighting creatures that are resistant.
Like things like dragons or liches or anything like that that are resistant to just like normal mundane weapons. You now have a way to hit.
You can even hit ghosts.
What? Can I really? Or is he joking?
Yeah, no, you can hit ghosts.
Ghosts
It's
are
a magical
naturally-
weapon.
Yep.
It's a magical artifact weapon, so it will cleave through a ghost unlike any mundane weapon. It'll disturb their ethereal nature. Yeah, otherwise it's like, ooh, ow.
That hurt a little.
Alright, anyway, it is late. I think this is a good place to call it.
Yeah.
So
I steal all the teeth.
Okay, well, Alistair readies up the XP. Good night, everyone out there. I'm going to bed. I'll be back Monday.
Good night.
Well, I'm not leaving Discord yet, but I'm shutting off my stream.